Buat biasa lihat lah senang. Ini kau.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? What is the deal? What is the deal? How are y'all doing? JQ has a, what's up, JQ? You just now subscribing? Jeez, I thought you were already subscribed. What's going on though? How y'all doing today? This is the best day of the week, as we all know. To me, it is. It is conspiracy day. It's not the best day of the week. Well, it's. I like this show because people can just be, free and open with their conspiracies. And I like all conspiracy. It doesn't have to be about flat Earth or anything like that. It can be like who shot George? Not George. What's his damn name? Thomas Jefferson. That's actually an interesting conspiracy. There's a conspiracy that he was black, but it's not really a conspiracy because his half brother was black. So, you know, that's just my what the hell? That's just my synopsis. Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Jesus. Hello, hello, hello. All right, cool. Oh, $5 already from the start from Mayo Monkey, who says, let's get this party started. Am I not live? What's going on? Oh, okay, I'm on the wrong mouse, that's why. All right, what's going on? Let's see who's in the building. I haven't been here. I've been doing other things. Oh, of course, Kai's in the building. That's my wife who's running the background. USA, how you doing? What does it say? What does it say? We can approach it as facts and no insults. We can also use different names like Zionists. Oh yeah. That was about the little J people, little hat people, I guess. What up, Richard? How you doing? No chasers in the building, of course. Setting the record straight network. I don't know who that is. You're new to the channel. First time seeing you. If anything, hey, welcome to the channel. If you have a conspiracy, bring it up. We'll be opening it up pretty soon for people to come up and give me their conspiracies. E the King says, what's good, chat? How are you doing? What's going on? Blessings to everybody that's in the chat. Stephen Hall, what's going on? And Auntie Darius is in the building. Mayo Monkey, of course. And that's all I see as of right now. Yeah, man, today's been a busy day. I had to do some jerseys. Did those, finished them up, man. It looked pretty damn good. I mean, it was a quick job, They just wanted their names on the back of the jersey, which was awesome. Makes it quick work. I like quick work. That way I ain't got to work really hard on these things. BM, what's going on? How are you doing? Eric Ortiz. I think this is probably my third or fourth time seeing you in the channel. Well, thanks for coming in. If you have any conspiracies that you want to talk about, this is the day that we talk about them. I mean, we go over just about any conspiracy that you want to go over. And I don't care what it is. It could even be about the Nazis, man. I love talking about Nazis. And how many times they went to Argentina and Antarctica, if you want to talk about that, that's open a free game too. Let me get my mouse to go because I'm on my other computer, but I can't find my mouse. What is going on with my mouse? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good on that now. I can see the mouse. Can you put them in a house or something? Please? Yeah, when one dog start acting up, we gotta go. They got to go. All right. Let me see what's going on. See at the back chat. All right, that's good. Nope, that's not it. All right. Okay. So we're good. All right. Now, again, if you want it, I'm going to put a poll up here. See what well, not poll. I got to put a poll up. Well, I can't put a poll up quick. Let me get everyone up here. Jesus Christ. Let me get this poll Hold up. What's so funny? I can't see it. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Is L.A. Weeks King Shnard? L.A. Weeks King Shnard? You know what? It's debatable. It's debatable. He said he just likes today just so he can watch how stupid we are. All the freaks come out on Wednesday to talk about their conspiracies, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why people get mad about that. You know, this is the day where you can be a conspiracy theorist, man. There's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, put a poll up real quick. Not a poll. Yeah, I guess it's a poll, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's get this party opened up with somebody today. Let me drop the link real quick. I hit the wrong button. All right, let's get people in the building. All right, the link is dropped. I will pin it to the top. Oh, already done. There we go. Pin to the top. Yeah, I know. Again, it's in the chat if you want to come up. Jay, he's always here. That's the only day I can know I will see him is on Conspiracy Wednesday.
Well, I told you, man. I had to work nights for the past few days. I told you that last week, actually.
How was nights, man?
It sucked ass.
Yeah, they had me on nights 2 weeks ago.
It sucked ass mostly because the entire time we were understaffed nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
We had two of the girls on my crew are pregnant and are going to be and they're going to be going on maternity leave probably in the next maybe 2 months if I'm lucky. We were understaffed all week, and then one dude was on vacation. He subbed his shit late, so now I'm going to be down 3 people at least until. Well, the other 2 haven't taken their maternity leave yet, so they might be ready by tomorrow.
You gonna hire someone else?
May have to. Well, that's not up to me though, but that's up to the new hire or the hiring department. If they do, I would hope that they bring in my way.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
But that's not up to me. But if it was, I'd be like, yo, let me get like 10 of them things. Just like that.
10 of them mugs. 10 of them mugs. Hey, what did Mayo say? Mayo says, so worthless at work. I mean, so worthless at work.
I want to say this real quick. I'm glad you said what you said right at the start of your monologue, because I already got one in the chamber, and it was exactly that.
What, Thomas Jefferson?
No, our conspiracies.
Yeah.
The one that you mentioned.
Which one did I mention?
The one for Hitler in Argentina.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly that. I found a fire interview about that. It's about
listen, most people don't. I mean, they know about Argentina, but they mostly think they went to Antarctica first. But the Argentina one is actually more
plausible.
Plausible with them seeing them in the mountains and everything else, and even with the corpse that they said they had of Hitler, that it turned out to be a female. It was a female skull. So how did they get Hitler? But that's neither here nor there.
I didn't know that there was a whole hotel and casino that was dedicated to the Nazi Party. Every time they won, they would have celebrations and parties over there.
In Argentina or in Germany?
In Argentina.
Oh, I know about the one in Argentina. I know there is a whole bunch in Germany.
Well, I already got it locked in the chamber. Trust me, there was stuff I figured most people didn't even know about it because I had no clue about this.
Really? I don't know the whole thing about Argentina, but I know a little bit about it.
That's the side I researched, though, Argentina, how it could have been done, the logistics behind it. There's a dude, apparently, though, in the back chat, there's a dude who's been researching this for decades. Decades. And that's the one I was looking at right before stream started.
Okay. Let me put it in.
I saw about 3-4 of those videos throughout the course of the day.
Let me bring it over here to
this one, though, was the shit.
The other side. Why am I lagging? I am lagging bad. Did Did I send it to the right person? I did. Okay. Jesus, it was like I was lagging like really bad. All right. Yeah, I got it. Put that over here with it.
And to be honest, most times I would think that conspiracy is bullshit until, man, there's a shitload of dots connected that makes me be like, I don't know, man.
Well, here's another. It's a hot. It's not. It's a hot topic that no one wants to ever touch, right? It's about the Lil Hat people, right? While they're in their concentration camp, they had money.
Okay.
So if a person was treated really, really bad, would there be money? Would you give them money to spend?
Are you saying that they bought all the camps?
No.
Not literally, but they bought all the guards, essentially.
No. I'm talking about money for the workers, the Lil Hat people.
Oh,
had a form of currency inside of the work camps.
what would it have been? Food?
I don't know. All I know is this is what.
Maybe it was the best made dreidels.
Huh?
Maybe it was the best made dreidels.
I don't know. Yo, listen, it's so many conspiracies behind that, right? That a lot of people don't want to touch because it gets everyone, it offends people to talk about it, which makes no sense. But we can talk about everyone else's history and everyone else's past.
God's chosen people. It's that kind of stuff right there.
If you say so, I mean, obviously, if they're God's chosen people, they should be able to be talked about.
That's the term I'm saying though. Like that's the term you use to like mask when you're talking about them. You say God's chosen people because ain't nobody gonna try and cancel you for saying that.
Okay, I don't even have that up yet.
When they did a review of the children of, what was it, the Elders of Zion?
Mm-hmm.
The Children of Zion, something like that. Some book. It was something like that.
You said Eric says Chile was also referred to as the other Germany army. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a good one. That's another rabbit hole to go down. Yo, that's crazy. I did not know that. That's something new to me. And believe me, I did a lot of the basic stuff when I was in to be honest with you, when I was in college, because I did a whole almost a 22 page 22, I think it was 22, 23 page what do you call it, dissertation on it?
What, like analytical report?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
22 pages. Did you have to give a presentation on it too?
Yes. And it sucked because I was online, right? So I had to do everything online. And that sucks. I hate online school, but I got through it really quick though. So let's look that up. I'm actually want to look that up because I got your other one. Hold on, let's not mess that up.
Got them all lined up in the chamber, man.
Let me not mess that one up. Neo-Marxism in America could be worthwhile discussion. Okay, all right.
I will say though, even if he was still alive, he'd be 133 years old. He'd be dead. Unless they had some like weird.
Oh, the white lady at Samuel said, "Are you coming up though?"
What?
She was asking him if he's coming up though.
Oh.
I was asking if Samuel is going to come up and discuss his discussion.
I heard
he doesn't really like to come up. Some people are better at talking than typing. B-Rad's like that too.
Oh,
I don't know. You two are both better explaining yourselves on the cam versus here. Let me type out everything I want to say. I don't like to do that.
Man, the hell with that. Then you have to do like
people take it wrong. Well, and then it's weird.
The last bastion of Prussia, Argentina and Chile's unique European traditions and demographic. Oh.
Hard to deny.
African reacts to the other German army. Chile's Prussian tradition. Wow. All right. Look at here. I didn't know that. Discuss MAGA communism. There's MAGA communism? You're going to have to come up there and explain that one.
That's been around for a few months now.
Is it?
Yeah, I've heard that since at least spring of last year.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's 33 minutes. You are insane. What is that? All right. Black Thoughts, I will tell you who is in control by who you cannot criticize. That's a fact. They are making shit up as they go.
So God's chosen people.
Again, if you're God's chosen people, you should be able to be talked about because you already have His blessing. So anything someone says against you is just that someone's speaking words.
I'm saying it in a facetious sense.
Oh, I know. I just, because you know who else says that? The Black Israelites say the same thing, that they're God's chosen people.
I've seen some of their evidence, and I hate getting into that because it's like, all right, so if you buy into the Hotep Israelite theories, right?
Mm.
Then it's like, all right, well then you're basically saying you have a whole generation of people who are, a bunch of fake Israelites? Like, come on, man. You just say, they're fake Jews? Like, a whole people?
Well, Oh, did they copyright this? Son of a bitch.
They did?
Well, it's the Joe Rogan. They copyrighted it, so I ain't going to use that one. That's insane. I'm trying to make sure I get rap stuff that's not, copyrighted. Ooh, this is crazy. Let's go back to my Prussia stuff. Here it goes. There it is right here. All right. Let's get into this, right? So, I gotta go. I gotta. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I gotta find it because I had one thing that was caught off of a boat, and I thought it was weird.
What, a TikTok video?
I don't know if it was a TikTok video.
Honestly, those TikToks I think you showed me of the one guy who's fishing off the coast, was it of Alaska, and he hears calls in the sea.
Yeah, everyone of it. What'd you say again?
You haven't seen those? Wasn't it you who showed us that?
No, yeah, it was me. That's what I'm saying. It was me.
Have you seen any more of those?
No. I have not. I can't say that I have. I'm trying to find this freaking video, bro. Oh my goodness. Not the spy balloon. Not that one. Because they said that was fake. People keep telling me it was fake. I don't think it was fake. Personally.
I'm surprised you haven't seen a video on TikTok of the guy who he shows what he tells us is a skull of a giant. What he believes is a skull of a giant. He claims he's an archaeologist, but he doesn't give his name.
Well, do you really believe archaeologists find stuff in the ground that's worthwhile?
There has to be some stuff they find that matters. Like when they talk about battles, like throughout human history, that stuff, yeah, I definitely think is real. Granted, archaeologists had found
what up, Big Bad Bull?
An area S4, if you believe what what's his name, Bob Lazar was saying, that they dug up, and it was a saucer that was thousands of years old.
Well, see, that goes to show, right? That goes back to my first thing I was talking about. Is if a sinkhole opened up in China, right,
Mm-hmm.
and it led to prehistoric, damn near life, but they didn't even find. They didn't say they found a dinosaur bone. Not one. not one dinosaur bone did they. Not even one giant bone. You know what I'm saying? So that gives me farther to say that. I don't know. I don't know. And of course, I don't have the fucking video, bro. This is so annoying. Oh my god. I mean, I send myself so many videos, but I didn't send myself that one.
Which video is it? Or what's it of?
Okay, they were off of the coast of Russia fishing, right? I think it was Russia. It was one of those damn places. And
In the Baltic,
it was
right?
yeah, it was a UFO thing just hit the water. And it was clear video.
Bro, that's what I was trying to tell L.A. Wilkes the other day. That we do have actual clear video or photography of UFOs.
Man, I mean, when I say it was clear, it was actually clear to the eyeball.
On a
And
phone?
they had helicopters and everything floating by it. I mean, going by it. I mean,
Was it a phone that he recorded it?
Yeah. It was on a phone. It was off a phone. I mean, of course it's on a phone, but still, it was just a point. What the hell is this? Dude, I'd be shit, I don't know what I'd be doing. No, that's not it. Even though that's funny. Yeah, we can leave that one. That was funny. All right.
Go.
I think this might be it right here. Oh no, that's not it. That was the streets of Portland. What is this one? Please say this is it. No, that's not it. Even though that was funny. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for this. I was doing a lot of things trying to get this one. Georgia, you can come up here and tell us about this whatever the heck you said. It was MAGA comment. Was it communism?
MAGA communism.
Do you know anything about that?
Vaguely. I mean, there's one dude who I heard it from first was he calls himself a traditional tanky. Is infrared, and he was like MAGA communism is about a lot about like the working class, but the working class in the sense of more nationalism and rejecting wokeism, and it kind of sounds just like regular communism in my opinion, except like they try to have a communal free market. Like the free market still exists, right? But everyone makes it a point that no matter what, they have a business to contribute to the market.
Okay.
It's weird, man. I might be explaining it poorly because I'm only vaguely aware of it, but I have heard of it at least for I don't know, past year now.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Hey, what's up, man?
I just want to broach a few things you guys were talking about. First of all, MAGA communism, that's just some bullshit word some liberal made up to try and diminish people that vote for Trump. That's all that is. There's no such thing as MAGA communism. I mean, think about that. Come on, guys. You guys are smarter than that. Like, come on. Because then remember, wasn't it 7 months ago there was some ultra MAGA, which actually sounds funny and pretty cool. Ultra MAGA. But anyway, I digress on that one. But it doesn't make any sense. Now, so HR allegedly was quoted saying that he was doing atrocities because the West was importing people and calling them the Hats people that were not real Hats people, and they were pushing out the brown people. I'm just going to say that. I'll let you guys work on that. And then also, when you go to the Bible, and none of this is me like saying, oh, I believe it and I stand by this. I'm just saying things that have been said.
Sure.
When you go to the Bible tells you, it says in the Bible of what God would do to his chosen people. I would cast you out. You will not know your heritage, your lineage, none of that. Who's the only people in this world that has that problem?
Well, we already know that, but
So I'm just saying. I'm just saying, right?
I'm with
you know, I mean that. Listen, it's closely correlated. There's only one people in this world that has that problem.
That's true.
So take it for what you will.
Nobody cares.
Oh my God, where did this nigga come from?
Oh, you know I'm here for this bullshit. I'm here just to support
shit on my
because
parade.
all
You
you,
know what, though? Honestly,
all you,
he's the real
all you
opposition of the
people.
client.
No. I'm literally here
Yes,
just to
you
support
are.
all the crazy
When you
folks. I don't.
God
This
damn,
night
I
is not
can't-
my night. This night is for crazy people, and I separate myself from you motherfuckers. And time know this shit. You know, I don't. This is your night where y'all do y'all bullshit. And
All
I'm
right.
just here to criticize.
Okay, well that's good. Criticize all you want. B.I.
I'm not done. I'm not done with my speech, sir.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not done with
I'm
my
sorry.
speech.
Okay,
This is what y'all did to me last night. So all the crazy people who come up here with y'all conspiracy theories, no, I'm not on y'all side. No, I'm going to talk shit. And hello to the panel. Hello, sister. Hello, bastard. China man. Hello, Jay.
China
Black
man.
Thoughts.
Wait a
Black
minute.
Thoughts, you
That's
know you can always
disrespect.
jump off a bridge.
Yo,
And
I got a good conspiracy. A good one is LA really a cop? Because we all know blacks don't become cops. I ain't never seen one. So I don't
Number
know.
one, everybody seen pictures of my uniform on this panel
they
besides
didn't.
Jay.
I
You didn't see a picture
Photoshop?
with me in my
Hold
uniform.
on.
How
Hold
did
on.
the Photoshop
Photoshop
that?
anyone?
So I photoshopped all that.
Listen. I don't know what you do in your spare time, young man. All right.
I mean, anyone can buy a uniform. Psh, I can buy a uniform right now.
They got uniform stores all around New York City.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There's a conspiracy for that ass. Because again, we know blacks don't do coming cops. So I
This
don't
is what you
know.
got to do for you niggers. This is what you got to do. I can't show my name. You know what I mean? See,
You
this is
ain't
what
have to
gotta
do
for
that.
you
Why?
niggas.
Listen.
No, I gotta prove
listen.
myself all the time.
What do you
see what I'm saying?
need to prove? What do you need to prove?
Because
You
you
be doxing
motherfuckers
yourself
always
trying
do
to
this
prove
shit.
something.
Did I hide my name well, or did it pop up?
I found the video, right? Man, shut up. No one gives
Of
a
him
fuck, LA.
You found a video of him coming out the uniform store?
Yeah.
That's why the Mexicans
Anyone
ran
can
you
make
off
a
your
badge
job
too.
today.
If you know a lot of Mexicans, you can make a badge.
Nobody can fake that. Nobody can fake that. I got a barcode on it. You go ahead and fake that if you want. You will be locked up forever.
Yo, LA. Yo, old boy. Yo, LA. Old boy turned victim as soon as I said something. Oh, I'm telling you, his voice got mad tender. Oh, you don't have to demean me. I'm looking at this dude like, bro, all I said was I'm putting the stops on. Then he threw a big tantrum. You know what? Fine. I'm like, this is a grown man. Shit.
He kicked that
Are you still
motherfucker out
talking
that
about
job.
this?
Yeah, all right, that don't happen.
Let me read my magazine while y'all do this bullshit. Because this ain't it.
I'm only listen. I'm only talking about it because he brought it up. But it's funny the way son threw a whole tantrum, and it was a grown ass man.
Yeah, and like the wife said, who reads magazines like that? What are you, a 3-year-old girl?
Yo, did y'all see Bob flirting with the black chick, the black and Puerto Rican chick today, talking about he a pair to come on camera?
I wasn't watching that jigaboo.
Real clear, okay? I want to make this real clear. She should have not cammed up before people started adding into her Cash App. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who added to whose Cash App? Wait a minute, what am I missing?
So here's what happened. This girl, what's her name? Nina, I think. I think that's her.
I got an ex named Nina. They all fucking crazy.
Anyways, Bob wanted her to cam up, and he sent a super chat and asked how much for her to cam up. So in the process of that, right?
Bob's an asshole.
How about this, y'all? Let's find out how much she should cam up for, and then I think
I would say $20.
No, I think he asked
500.
Yeah, they did say 500, by the way, and I think
wild.
Did he ask Bob how much it should be, or he asked Be Brave?
I think it was.
I think it was Bob.
Bob thirsty ass to say 500.
So then they said 500 in the chat, right? But at some point, she switched over and cammed up for like maybe a minute. And then CT told her to cam back down. I was like, hey, guys, I'm going to cam up unless you pay $500. And I thought to myself, ain't nobody going to pay $500.
Ain't no one paying $500 for these hoes.
Never mind. Leave it.
I know what you're saying, Jay. I know exactly what you're saying, Jay. I know exactly what you're saying, sir.
Yo, CT gonna catch somebody with that one time.
Let me ask y'all real quick. Did y'all catch that it was Barney the whole time?
Yes.
What did you say?
Yes, that was so stupid. What is this now? What is he doing?
It was Barnabas. That was horrible, bro. I was like, come on now.
Because the first time was 777.
Yeah, the first one was 777. The second one was Barnabas. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know what the. Right, he wants it to be like a skit. Is that it?
I guess I don't know. I thought it was a pretty stupid skit. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna cut my sound back on because it was crazy in these streets, right? All right, can y'all hear me? This is the video of the UFO in the water.
Fisherman films UFO flying into ocean to hide from fighter jets.
Watch this shit. Oh no, it's not the good video. Man, this is the horrible one.
Oh my God, they're coming for us.
Dude, they were so clear before. This is a crappy video. What the?
You know what kills me? Once again, this is when I call bullshit on people. Okay. Y'all showed me a camera the other day when y'all zooming into the space and to see Mars, but yet y'all can't catch anything Mars, on camera here. Okay.
No, this is. I promise you, the one I saw before.
Facts,
I know. It's always it's always on the next one illuminated. It's not this one.
All right, here we go. This is better. Hold on. Yeah, we got a better one.
Black Thoughts, am I going crazy? Did we not see Martians on the moon the other day? And the photos, all of a sudden now we can't get a clear photo.
No one seen Mars. Who's seen Martians on the moon? What are you talking about,
this
liar?
Is some bullshit. Ain't nobody lying. Y'all talking about this camera can zoom in to see the hairs on the baby's ass. But yeah, we can't get a clear photo of none of this. That's how I know y'all full of shit.
You know what?
But I'm on my business. I digress. I mute my mic.
Yeah, mute that motherfucker. You piece of shit. All right.
You got Jay all in chat. Yeah, it can show 3,000 millimeters away and to the sun. You can see the sun.
All right. Anyway, you don't see that? How clear that shit was that time? Oh my God! Hold on. Let me go back. There's a fighter jet. Hold on. There's a fighter jet. You see it go by, right? Did you see the fighter jets? Come on.
Why was the fighter jets in the sky?
Because they were chasing the UFO. Look, they circled around. Look at that. Boom! It went in the water, bitch. Now wait a minute. Helicopter right there. They all run.
This ain't CG. I don't know what it is.
Oh my God, I don't like it, bro.
So why did they let all of them live?
They didn't. They all dead. You don't know that. See, you wanted something clear. I gave you something clear. Now you're gonna say it's.
We didn't see anything. What are you talking about?
It's because you wasn't looking. Look at the fighter jets. They flew by. They went all the way around over here. They circled around. Look at that. There's right there.
Zoom in on fighter jets?
Oh my God!
Why didn't you zoom in on fighter jets?
I can't.
Am I the only one calling bullshit? Why didn't you zoom in on the fighter jets?
They did zoom in on the fighter jets.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't, sir. No, they didn't.
Oh my God, I can't stand you, bro.
You know it. Come on, man. Y'all literally showed us a picture.
Listen,
of Puerto Ricans in Mexico the other day, standing in America, and yet we can't get a clear picture of this.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Oh, I can't stand you,
That's
bro.
a fact, Mayo.
Because me and Black Thoughts was sitting here looking at this shit the other day, like, yo, this
what did Mayo say?
Camera.
It wasn't a fast turn. They went all the way around. I can't stand y'all.
Black Thoughts, what did they tell us the other day when we saw this camera? They said it could capture everything. It can capture everything. Uncle Tom's eyes getting big, and you know the camera can capture that shit.
All right.
But yet we can't get clear pictures of this. I digress.
Well, remember, LA, this great camera just came out, and so
Oh, yeah,
you know. So I guess
man,
maybe
my
later
buddy
this
Big Willow
year.
went on the bullshit.
You know what? I make sure I got this for you, LA, because I think this is
Is
your
she
cousin.
twerking?
Matter of
Is she
fact, it ain't even
twerking?
your cousin. I think this is you
If
personally.
she ain't
Yo,
twerking,
he
I don't
said,
want
I
to see.
think this is you.
You don't listen. When you see the video, where's that? You'll say it's him too.
If she
Oh,
pull out a
that
dick,
look
I'm
like
never
her.
coming back.
That doesn't happen, but yeah. Let me
What the fuck are
let me
you
crop
showing us?
this around. What?
Oh my gosh.
I got to crop. Oh, shut the. I'm all pissed.
Look at Bob Thirsty ass in the chat. I can't believe him today. I was so disappointed. Come on, baby girl. You just so sexy. Come on up here. I pay you $5 million to show me that face.
Did he say that
Thirsty
shit?
motherfucker. I said, look at this pilot.
You didn't hear me say we needed water bottles on the panel?
Oh my goodness. This motherfucker, man. Thirsty. I said, don't you got a
He
white
got
woman?
left.
Oh, yo, hold on. Then he said the most outrageous bullshit I ever heard in my life. He said, why do all the white men take the good black women? I said, wait a minute.
No,
Sir, aren't you with a white woman right now? What are we doing here?
I was
What
thinking
are
that
we
too.
doing?
I was thinking that too.
Bob, bring your ass
This
up
dude
here. You
is
got some
crazy.
explaining to do. First off, I thought you don't do black women.
Bob is thirsty. Well, he really showed his thirstiness today.
Oh, he must have been
I thought
drinking
that
today.
was-
Then
I thought that was me up there
But-
simping.
But does him having a take necessarily mean that he like has to like black women?
yes.
Black Thoughts,
Just
we will play the video.
yes.
He was thirsty today. We will play the
He was
video.
thirsty
Bob
today.
know he was
Stop
thirsty.
it, man. Listen, Bob. I don't get the hell out of here, Bob. You've been exposed again. You and King Shenard. I tell you what.
Oh, you right, Mayo. Mayo, you right. Mayo, I thought he was gonna throw that out there. You know I probably ain't gonna.
All right, here you go.
Well, bitch, I'm here to let you know Nicole is actually Nico, and I'm fucking with Jarvis, and I wish you get your 1-2 Sierra stepping ass on, bitch.
Yeah.
First of all, we're not talking about the same.
Yeah, bitch, we talk about the same Jarvis, 82297. Did I stutter?
Oh.
Pause this for a second. Pause this for a second. Pause this for a second.
I'm on the phone.
No, but you got no. You're not on.
Pause this
Yeah.
for a second.
Yes.
Which one you say I am again?
You did I start?
So I need to know before I cuss you the fuck out. Which one am I again?
The dude in the blue. Don't act like you don't know who you is. Stop it.
So what are you trying to imply, sir?
Motherfucker.
Kai, you laughing a little too hard back there, man.
I can't take it. I'm hearing it from behind me. Why do you know how to do that? So
You know
So
how I
which
know
one are
how
you
to
trying
do
to
it.
say?
Not
What
LA.
are you trying to say about me that I don't know about? What are you trying to say?
Listen.
He
Listen.
said,
Listen.
do it again.
What are you saying, you Puerto Rican Chinese black man? What are you trying to say?
Don't forget Viking.
Oh, yeah. What are you trying to say?
Puerto Rican Chinese.
Listen, I ain't trying to say nothing. All I know is this was you in a past life or something. Cause boy, Lord, hold on, let's start from the beginning.
Delete this fucking
Well, bitch,
channel.
I'm here to let you know Nicole is actually Nico, and I'm fucking with Jarvis, and I wish you get your 1-2 Sierra stepping ass on, bitch.
First of all, we're not talking about the same.
Yeah, bitch, we talk about the same Jarvis, 82297. Did I stutter?
Put that nigga. He put his birthday out there. Jesus Christ.
No, but you got no. You're not on the phone. Not my Jarvis.
Yes, I
Not
am,
my
bitch.
Jarvis.
Yes, I am, bitch. I sure enough on the phone with him. Nah, bitch. That's right, bitch. Get your daughter, get like the Jacksons, hoe, and beat it. Stop calling my nigga. Go on with your shit, girl. Go on, bitch. Cry me a river like Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, that was you, man. I brought that just for you. Made sure I brought us that. This is gonna make LA's day. Yeah.
But was that a dude and a chick arguing over a dude?
Yeah, that was a dude.
Yeah.
That's
That's exactly what that was.
And he says,
Kai, I'm
"Stop
trying
fucking
to-
my
I'm
nigga."
trying to find the words to say to this motherfucker. Because this got to be the ultimate disrespect. Like, I don't even know how to respond to this bunch of bullshit right now. What are you trying to say about me, sir?
I think you put it on lace front. He had
Which
the
one, though?
same
Is the
fake
girl or the
beard
guy?
and everything. The dude, man. Yeah.
There you go. I wanted to marry. I got something.
He said it's popping. Get the fuck out of here. No, but you have anything to explain yourself about that, huh? Explain yourself.
I don't play those games. I don't do.
You don't play those games?
No, I don't even go out to bars drinking.
Stupid.
Bob, you don't shut your little thirsty ass up because when Nina popped up today, you was mighty quiet. Why is that?
Bob's so sassy today.
Bob's been sassy for the last 2 days.
He was smiling like a little schoolboy when she showed up.
Until she came up.
I just want to say, okay, I visibly and viscerally noticed the difference in his face.
Was it not? Yo, Jay Rilla, was it not? When he saw her, did things change? That Cash App shit went away. He ain't want no more smoke.
He didn't want no smoke.
Why is that, Bob? No, he didn't want to see her.
Bob, you didn't want no smoke, Bob? What?
Why is that, Bob? Things ain't
Come
look
on,
the same.
Bob. Defend yourself, Bob. You better bring your ass up here, man. You got a relationship to uphold, bruh.
Can she stay with the white man now, Bob?
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
No, we can't take it at that point, bro. We can't take it at that point.
Yeah, we can.
I don't listen. I don't care.
Yo,
I told you every Nina I had was crazy. I know she crazy. Every one I had. And I had multiple ones.
You had a lot of Ninas?
Oh my God, dude. They my kryptonite. Hey, she was half black and half Puerto Rican too.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Most of them motherfuckers drive me crazy.
Had some fire coochie, boy. That thing was off the chain. About to make me go back on my phone.
I bet you won't call on stream.
How much you paying me? Drop $500 in the super chats, and I'll call her right on stream. If we get $500 in super chats tonight, I'll call my ex right on this stream.
I bet you won't.
That's the one I was engaged to, too. I bet you I will. Drop it. Drop that money. Let them super chats come in. Let them equal up to 500. Watch I do.
You
I
better
might
chill.
have though.
You better chill for her new man come spank that ass.
Oh, scary ass little boy.
Better chill.
I definitely am scary now. I can't fight no more. They didn't knock the will out my black ass.
Damn.
I run though. I run like a motherfucker though. That's why I work out now, so I can have enough energy to get the fuck out that situation.
Fat ass.
I'm too old to be fighting.
That's why I work out, so I can have enough energy to get up out of there, huh?
Bro, I went to the gym the last 3 days, bro. I'm dying over here, bro.
Bob, don't make me call you on the phone, Bob, and interrogate you, sir, because me and Jay Rillo noticed something today. You was mighty quiet after you was simping. You was simping hard. But after that, something turned. I don't know what it is. Jay Rillo, can you explain what happened?
I'm gonna say this. Here's what I noticed, okay? I think that a lot of people got caught up on her avatar. And I think that it's AI generated, honestly. I think her avatar is AI generated. That's not like a
Kai,
photo.
did you see it today, Kai? Because you mighty quiet up there. You was on stream today, Kai.
Yo, how do people get caught up in an avatar?
No. Kai, did you notice it today?
My avatars, bro?
No, I didn't. I was in and out, but I didn't see that part.
Oh, you know what, Kai? You get on my nerves.
I know who you're talking
you
about, though. That chick that was bottom left. She had like a shoulders up avatar, right?
Yes.
And she was on there with that chick that I can't stand.
A pretty avatar.
Look, all I'm saying is, as she waited, she might have got the bag, but she fumbled the bag in 1 minute.
All right.
Georgia.
Was she
not
Georgia? What she appeared to be?
I'm not going there. Georgia. We not doing this with you today, baby. You supposed to be helping me find a wife. Now you, out of all people, shouldn't be promoting my bullshit.
Body quiet. Look at her. Yo, y'all funny today.
Man, you supposed to be finding me my new wife, and you sitting up here promoting my dumbness. Don't do that, because next you know, no woman gonna want to deal with me. I already got a smart mouth.
Oh, that's your
boy.
Be Brave's hero.
Illuminated. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Yo, he said, "Be Brave's hero."
Yo, okay. Anyone who's seen the super chat I sent earlier today, and Be Brave didn't even flinch at it.
What'd he say?
Oh hell no, he didn't. He agreed with it.
I put it in the super chat, right? I put it in the super chat. That was meant to be a slight towards him. Instead, he took it as like a compliment. And what I said was, be brave and faith would do nothing but support the ideology of the Germans during World War II. Prove me wrong.
I would too.
Called him a Nazi.
Yeah, okay, but
Nazis like black people. They didn't like the other people.
Are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious.
You want to think that?
They didn't. Hold up, dude.
They did love black people.
They didn't love them. They tolerated them. That's like they saying they love the Italians.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you like this. Hitler himself proclaimed that the black person is God's real chosen person. That came out of Hitler's mouth.
Hitler also was on Ambien.
That is
cocaine.
factual. That is factual what you said.
I know.
What the quote actually said was when one of his soldiers asked him, he said, "America's in trouble because what they're doing to gods." He called them Jewry. That's what he called them, and they always try to disclaim. They just, excuse me, grown folks are talking right now, sir. You've been sitting up here talking all this buffoonery. Well, I've been quiet all this time. Listen to this freaking buffoonery you've been talking about.
This is what happens when you break up with women when they dad around.
This is what happens when you allow children to come up on grown folks panels. Anyway, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, mute his mic. As I was saying,
I'm part of the show now. I can unmute at any point. And watch your mouth, old man.
Actually, anyone can.
But golly, man, why y'all let children up here? Anyway, this is like PG-13 rated R kind of stuff.
Don't get out with your long ass speech. Damn, illuminated. Damn, tell us what you about to say. Jesus Christ.
Crickets.
Okay, Illuminate. He said they're the jury of America.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. He said that he believed that America was in trouble because of what they possessed was God's real chosen people, which is jury. And then the other famous quote was from the Palestinian prime minister back in the 60s, I believe it was, and that's a famous quote that you can still find, where he said, "I would accept the Jews, but they left black and came back white."
Yes, I remember that too.
Yeah, so those are some famous quotes that the child probably has not had time to
well, he doesn't really care because he doesn't like Nazis, and it's okay. But here's the thing: this is a video that our main conspiracy theorist Jay Rilla, not to be confused with Jay Rella or Rello, the passport bro brought to our attention. He wanted to go over the video, said good, quick 10 minutes and 44 seconds, and we are going to get into this.
Mayo said it's a fake quote.
Mayo, it's not a fake quote. It's not a fake quote. No Bob with the $5 said no reading, Mr. Reading Rainbow will be here for 10 hours. Ooh, you talking about me or Illuminated? Because we both read bad, so
no, I read perfectly fine. I understand him. I don't consider myself to be, to respond to people of that nature. So,
okay. Well, we're gonna keep going.
First of all, I have to say it's not a theory. Simple as that. I don't do conspiracy theories. The whole Hitler died in the bunker, killed himself has become so accepted. When you even vaguely try and challenge it, it's like you're challenging the existence of God to a Catholic priest. Prove me wrong.
This stream ain't getting monetized.
It's okay.
Hi, I'm Jared Williams, author with Simon Dunson of a book called Grey Wolf, The Escape of Adolf Hitler. I've been a television...
Yo, your audio cut out.
I would tell y'all about this call I just got, but knowing you motherfuckers, y'all take shit too far, and I would never be able to live it down. I just got a scam call.
Oh, the Nigerians?
Probably the Indians.
No, it was a white girl this time, but it was a. Why am I doing this to myself? It was a call from Tinder, talking about I met her on Tinder. No, I do not have a Tinder account. No, I've never been on Tinder.
Sure.
No,
That's what they all say, man.
Uncle Tom, I thought this was supposed to be considered conspiracy theory, not
It's a conspiracy that he didn't have Tinder.
Your audio.
Since you got Tinder and shit, now let's go with it. Come on.
I never had a Tinder account, sir.
Okay, but go ahead, keep going with the story.
What do you want me to say about the story? So
We want to hear the whole story.
She claimed that we matched up on Tinder. She was a blonde hair, blue. It might be one of the person relatives. She claims she had blonde hair and blue eyes, and we matched up on Tinder.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is y'all human for? It's no
No,
I'm just telling you what she said.
I just connected with what you were saying.
She claimed she was going to send me pics. I said, hell no, and started laughing. But it would sound like it was a computer generated girl. I have never.
Oh my gosh! Would you get on with the story already so we can get to conspiracy?
Illuminate, you literally tell 30-minute stories about nothing. We still waiting on the second documentation from the fucking rosary. What the hell it was? We still waiting on that shit.
The what?
You muted, dude.
It was the second Constitution, but yes.
Constitution.
Double Brewski with the $5 said, we've been trying to reach you about your card extended warranty.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Go ahead.
Ever since I started picking with Aphrodite, I've been getting more scam calls. I don't know if he put his people on me or what, but that damn Aphrodite, goddamn Nigerians scamming the shit. They coming at me harder now. I apologize, y'all. King is safe. I don't want his dashiki. I don't want it. I don't want his kufi. I don't want any of that.
You want his kufi?
Not anymore. They keep trying to scare me.
LA, you said you was waiting on what again, sir?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this going to be another 30-minute story?
No.
The second Constitution. The second
God,
Constitution.
What school did you go to?
I didn't. I was homeschooled.
Okay, I'm not going to talk about anybody's parents. I'm going to leave that alone.
Oh, you can't. Look, this her calling back. This is fucking.
Go ahead.
Put it on speaker. Let us hear it.
Yeah, put it on speaker.
Hello?
Hey, yo, it's Tyrone. I've been keeping my eye on you.
Look at this shit. Who the fuck is these people calling? Aphrodite? Aphrodite, please get your people off of me.
You've been selling that good. That Mary don't you wanna, haven't you?
What the fuck is going on?
My sources are reliable.
Who the hell is this?
So what you want to do about it? You ready to negotiate a cut or what?
Ready to kill your mama. What are you talking about, sir?
There ain't no sense in denying it, my dog. You could either
Who the hell is my derm? What is that from? What slang is that from?
I don't know. That's a fake generated phone call.
Yeah, that's a fake.
You think they're trying to scam my phone? I ain't got no goddamn money. So
no,
you
it's
can
one.
this phone if you want.
You know what? That's the old. Listen, those are the old phone calls that they used to do to people with the what is already generated. As soon as you say something, it starts saying the most randomest, crappiest shit. But yeah, George Swan with the $2 LA. She wants you to send nudes for blackmail.
They probably already out there. The fuck you talking about? Shit. Can't blackmail a person who don't give a fuck.
My goodness. Boy,
Were they on your Tinder account, sir?
Mayo,
well,
how did you do that trick today, Mayo, when you and Santa was on the live at the same time? Like, how did you switch back and forth without us?
Hey, I've never seen you and King Shenard on at the same time either, man. So
yeah, you have. JB showed himself. Stop that, man. Now we all exposed JB. You next. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Wow.
All right.
Can you get back? Just get back to conspiracy nights to Illuminati.
Okay, we're going back. Thank you.
Yeah, because this
That
counseling
doesn't work
with LA
because
is
you
just
need
not
to get a
going
body
well.
to something like 3000 C in a crematorium before it goes to ashes. When the Russians arrive, they find no bodies like this. They do a bit later, funnily enough, but they don't find any bodies at the time. And the BBC reporter Thomas Cadet, who's there, says the Russians have been given no bodies that they believe to be that of Adolf Hitler. There is no mention of Eva Braun at all. And yet over there are Joseph and Magda Goebbels, and they've been covered with petrol, and they've been set alight, and you can still tell it's Joey the Crip, as they used to call him, and Magda. We have the reports from Captain Peter Baumgart. Baumgart's arrested, but as part of his defense.
So do y'all really think that Hitler escaped Germany?
Yes, he did.
Unscathed
hell yes.
and untouched? Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
he's in South America.
Well, he's not in South America no more. He's probably dead now.
Yeah, I'm saying he escaped to South America.
Mm.
All you gotta do is rent the video, The Boys from Brazil. That's where most of the mad scientists-
I remember the whole thing, but they didn't have any confirmation that he went to South America. It was always a conspiracy.
I know Mussolini said, on his deathbed, he said that B got away. I was like, what? And he's like, he got away. And then when they start mentioning the women and everything and all that, it really gets off. Yeah, Argentina, you're correct, Double Boost. Yep. So, yeah, that's where the twins and all that stuff came up.
Yeah. So let's continue. Keep going. That was just a quick question.
Explains his war history and everything else. And at the end of the war, he flew Hitler and Eva and a number of other people to Tonder in Denmark. He sees them board another plane and fly them off to Reus, just outside Barcelona. General Franco is very tight with Hitler. And so he supplies an aircraft of the Spanish Air Force, which flies them to Fuerteventura, to Villa Winter. And from Villa Winter, they board a convoy of 3 submarines. When they get to the coast, they stay overnight at a ranch called Moramar. And then on Moramar, and it's still there at the Estancia, is an airfield. And they fly from that airfield to a place just outside San Carlos de Bariloche, which is owned by the Nazi ambassador to Chile. The birth of the Nazi Party happens in Argentina. There's a couple called Ida Eichhorn and her husband who run a hotel called Hotel Eden. Now, this is meant to be as luxurious as the Titanic was. The Eichhorns funded Hitler in the 20s from the takings of this hotel and pumped money into the Nazi Party. And if it hadn't been for the Eichhorns, the Nazi Party could never have happened. So the roots of Nazism are as deep in Argentina as they ever were in Nazi Germany. Places like San Carlos de Bariloche, I mean, I've woken up there, looked out of the window and thought I was in Bavaria. The extent, the level of German penetration, Nazi penetration into Argentina is incredible. Just incredible.
Is that why all Argentinians look white?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because every Argentinian I see is look white than a mofo.
They still have German communities there.
Mm-hmm. My thing is, why don't they ever teach this? This is something that is very interesting. Even when I took my whole Nazi class, right? It didn't mention anything like this, and when I mentioned it to the professor, this motherfucker instantly gave me a D.
How do y'all think that that Germany and Argentina got involved in each other besides communism? What do you think it was?
They explain that in this video. How
Yeah,
that
they were just
occurred.
talking about it.
Yeah.
Because I know I watched that show that was interesting, but it was kind of bullshit. Was it Finding Hitler or Chasing Hitler? One of them.
Yeah, I seen that too.
And yeah, that's when I learned about it. It was interesting, but they still have the German communities over there.
I actually referenced that in one of my things to my professor, and that's one of the reasons why I got a D, because he said that was all BS, and Hitler was captured and was he was found dead from the Russians. I was like, but the Russians said, I mean, once they did the testing of it, it came out to be a female skull. So how is that Hitler? And then, I had to go to the dean and get my grade put back to where it's supposed to be. So, that's just a little backstory. I had a problem with that dean because he was a full-fledged.
Now they would claim Hitler was a tranny.
Probably.
Of course they would.
Probably. No, seriously, me and that professor, we had to go to Dean like 3 or 4 times. I had to go to Dean like 3 or 4 times on him. For real.
You had some words for him.
And if they hadn't been,
Yeah, look, like I literally had words for him for a whole semester, whole 2 semesters actually.
Jesus, for it to go to the dean though, most people don't understand how serious it is when you have to have a meeting of the dean between a teacher and a student.
Well, considering that he was knocking my grade down, and I like being on the dean's list, right? I've been on the dean's list every time I was up there, and then for him to keep he didn't like what I said, but he left the question open for you to have your own explanation and form your own opinion on it. And then when you don't like it, when he didn't like your opinion, he wanted to give you a shitty grade. Not that I wrote anything wrong. He just didn't like what I had to say. Because
he would give you so hold on. He will hold the class, give you an opinion to have, then write a question pretending he wants you to have your own opinion. Then when you don't write the opinion that he gave you, he gives you a D.
Yeah, literally.
Is that how that worked?
That's exactly how that worked. That's exactly because you know my mentality. Because I told you when I was in Germany, I was fascinated by Nazis when I was a little kid. I was like, 8? I was fascinated by Nazis. I know that's weird, but you know that was my thing.
It's amazing how much Nazi symbolism is still on the buildings over there.
Yeah, it's
you can still find the swastikas, the eagles, everything over there.
I was going to ask, how do they teach it in Germany? Because I know that some people are really sensitive about it. How do they go about teaching it?
Well,
I don't think they teach it at all, do they?
Yeah, you can't even say the word.
They try not to teach it, but the thing about it is because I was over there when the Berlin Wall was actually taken down. I was over there then, and then there was this old German dude because I didn't live on base. I lived off base.
What part of Germany?
I was in Darmstadt and where was next to Babenhausen. We were in Babenhausen for a while.
I was up there by Würzburg. Yeah, Fulda Gap.
Yeah. And I used to go to. He had a donkey and he had a whole bunch of horses. We used to go over there. He used to talk about wars and everything the whole time we're over. That's what fascinated me because I was a little Nazi back then, a little black Nazi back then. So that was my thing. It's weird, huh?
No, you weren't.
Oh, I was. I used to walk around doing the whole, in school.
Well, 70 years ago, man, you got strung up.
I wouldn't have. They listen. I am embraced by all kind of people, including neo-Nazis and Chinese. So, what's going on, Corn Pop? How you doing? Going once. All right.
What's up?
Okay, there we go. Oh, nothing, man. We're about to hit this button. We got 7 more minutes left of this, and then we can move on to the next stuff.
Do you want the rest of that?
Funded by the.
What'd you say?
No, not really.
The food I had?
You full?
Yeah, I'm full.
I'll take a small piece.
Why don't you just rest it?
They'll mute your mic.
I got it. No worries. Anywho, said it's funny too because Eric says it's funny too because they banned the Nazi symbol in the video games in Germany. Yeah, and in entertainment. Yeah, they did. It's crazy how they did. But you can still go to the palaces and all that stuff too. I don't know if they stopped it, but back when I was there, we went to the palaces and they turned it into a full-fledged, like, I wouldn't say museum, but I mean, you can go in there, you can stay in the in the palaces overnight, and it's like Disney damn near.
It wouldn't make any sense. So they'd have to teach kids about that in their
Germany, if anything,
not to like prevent it from happening again.
Well, they don't have to teach it. They just, I mean,
it's a felony to support any or even talk about any sort of like Nazi, anything they consider Nazi ideas over in Germany. That's how David Irving, who was a very respected historian up until like the early 1970s, because he was respected, was like known as one of the best historians for like wars, World War I and all these different wars, and then he decided to tackle the Hitler issue, and he started like interviewing all of the staff that was around Hitler. Like the movie The Downfall is from actually one of his books where he interviewed Hitler's secretary, and anyway, when he started asking all those questions, particularly once he tackled the task of the so-called Holocaust, then he created a bunch of enemies, so much that when he went and visited Germany in the 1980s, he was locked up and put in prison just for having wrong think. And that's what really make you question things when, just some stuff you write down in a book, they lock your ass up over.
Have you ever been to Illuminati? Have you ever been to his bunkers? I mean, he had so many secret bunkers. It's ridiculous.
They finally buried the one he supposedly died in.
Yeah, I was there when they had it open to the public, where you can actually go down and see it and all that. I'm telling you, it was fast. That's one of my most memorable things. He had the movie theater and everything down there. It was wonderful. But
his Berlin bunker has never been found. They speculate where there never is. I mean, the Soviets knew where it was, like, because that was in Soviet occupied area when it was initially raided. And supposedly when they got to it, like after Hitler killed himself and everybody had gotten out of there, like it less than 2 weeks after that, because it had sump pumps, because it was below the sewer. It was like 60 feet down. If they didn't keep these sump pumps running, it filled with water. So about 2 weeks after that, it filled up about waist height with water. And then I think like 10 years after that, they knocked down a bunch of buildings because all the buildings were rubble around it, and they built some other stuff, and it kind of got lost where the hell that actually was. They have ideas of where exactly it was, but no one really knows today exactly where his bunker was. I'm talking about his last bunker, like the bunker he was in the movie The Downfall.
Yeah. Mama Carol says, what does she say? There was a huge price on his head of Hitler. I guarantee you, if he died by his own hand or natural causes, nobody collected the bounty. Well, he's never died, so they didn't find
That's why he was.
Oh, he died. He
died.
He didn't die in captivity.
He'd be 3,000 years old right now.
He died and had his body burned because he heard what happened to
today.
What was that Italian guy's name?
You're talking about Mussolini.
Mussolini.
He had heard what happened to Mussolini and his mistress. They were hung up naked and, put on display, and he didn't want that to happen to him.
At a gas station. But Hitler's dead now, man. He would be 133 years old right now. There's no way he's alive.
Well, I don't mean it like, I mean it, he didn't die when they said they had him.
Of course.
That's what I meant. I don't mean like now, but let's continue.
The icons, they may never have come to power. There are a number of distinctly propagandist lies about Adolf Hitler. The Parkinson side of things, that he was really unwell, is based on one shot, which lasts for about 4 seconds at Berchtesgaden, of him with his right hand behind his back, and the right hand's doing that. It's not an incipient sign of Parkinson's. If you look at the pictures shot on March the 20th, 1945, of a man, allegedly Adolf Hitler, handing out medals to the Hitler Youth, it's not Hitler. We've had him facially electronically tested. The man is not Hitler. The last pictures you see of Hitler, he's quite fit. When the double comes in, he's nowhere near as fit. And people notice a marked deterioration in Adolf Hitler in the last couple of days in the bunker, and they're told it is Hitler. Remember, these are oath-sworn Nazis. An SS Gruppenführer tells you something is the way it is the way it is. You do not dream of questioning it, or you will be shot. Martin Bormann is the man behind all this. Bormann approaches Alan Dulles, who's head of the Security Intelligence Operation
I just want to say something
in Switzerland.
Go ahead.
Isn't that the same thing the leftists are pushing right now? If I tell you something is the way it is the way it is, or you will be shot. But they're not. But they are the good people.
Yeah, it's the same ideology.
Yeah, Marxism.
But they are the good people.
He was high on PCP most time, they said. So
and meth.
That was widely spread.
Oh, the German army was run on meth too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wasn't most armies back then running high on drugs?
Yes. Oh my God, Bob with the $5 super chat says, "Come on up, hurry up, you damn conspiracy monkeys! Hitler died where he did. If he didn't, Mossad would have found his ass." No, Bob, you're absolutely wrong.
I would love to find Mossad's files on that.
Yeah, you're absolutely wrong, because they said he had a skull as well, and it turned out to be a female skull. But who knows? Sorry. But Corn Pop said this is all bullish, full of shit. Come on, Corn Pop, explain to us how it's full of shit. Is he in there? Is Corn Pop still in there?
Keep dropping off. What year was Mossad founded?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I've had my mic on mute. No, what's up? Somebody asked a question.
Yeah, you said it was this documentary is full of shit. Go ahead. Explain to us.
Well,
why.
yeah, because it's trying to put this idea out that like, oh, he fled and he didn't really kill himself and all that kind of stuff. And what that does, it's propaganda, like to put out the idea that, you know, if there isn't already enough like negative propaganda about Hitler, that, oh, he was a very dishonorably coward. Like, this is how much he cared about his cause, is, you know, he went and used all these people, then went and ran. Like, and that's what it basically, it's putting that sort of message out. Like, he fucking killed himself in his bunker. Like, believe me. I mean, the FBI, even in the 1940s, because there was so much of this fucking propaganda stirred up by a certain group of people that he had possibly escaped, that the FBI looked into it. They went down to South America and they searched for him and shit. And their conclusion was that, you know, he died in the bunker and it was all a bunch of fucking rumors.
But where's his body?
I mean, this is the same FBI that
They burned
accused the
up.
wrong
The
guy
SS
of.
did a good job.
But this is the same FBI that accused the wrong guy of anthrax in the Olympics too.
Well, you know, that's why this is conspiracy theory day. That people can have as much conspiracies as they want.
Look at the smile on his face.
Who smile? Mine? I love conspiracy.
Yeah, and he says, look, we've lost. He says, it's now only a question of time, and we need to come to an agreement where we give you something, and in return you give us our freedom. And we take quite a bit with us. And yet,
you know Hitler had almost 12 or 13 stump doubles for him, around him at all times. And that was widely spread too, but I digress.
Martin Bormann's dead outside the post office in Berlin in 1945. He's not. It's interesting enough that Martin Bormann at Nuremberg is charged with crimes against humanity. Adolf Hitler never is. They can't find Bormann's body. They've got no proof that Hitler's body's there. But Hitler's never been charged with a single crime. Why? If we'd had a body, yeah, okay, he's dead. End of story. And you got Eisenhower, Zhukov, Stalin all saying, we have no proof that this man is dead. But the International War Crimes Commission at Nuremberg ignores that. I don't like it because I'm uncomfortable about it with the idea of the deep state, you know? But there are two Americas. There is the military-industrial complex, and up until Mr. Trump, there was the decent side of America. And Alan Dulles and John James Clay were part very much of that military-industrial complex. Can you imagine what a lot of returning veterans would have done if they'd found out that the American shadow government had done a deal? You might think this is all just completely crazy, right? But I've spoken.
I like how you threw shade on Trump and everyone. That was cool. That was awesome.
Damn, he threw that right up in there, didn't he?
Well, it said up until Trump, so he was kind of giving him kind of some props a little bit.
No.
Really think about it. You don't think so?
No.
Well, there are two governments. There are two governments.
Well, we see that, but we gotta, you know, we see that. Because, you know, the whole time they're saying no one's above the law, but we see how many laws each one side has broken, so it really doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
So it's elitist people. But can someone explain to me what's wrong with this man? Someone knocked him upside his head. That's how I know he's telling the truth there, Corn Pop, is he got a blood spot on the side of his head where someone knocked his ass out. I don't know if y'all don't see it, but I do.
Spoken to eyewitnesses. I've
Watch
walked
when he
on
turns
the
to the
At
right.
one stage, an Argentine crew was filming there because they'd heard this story as well. And the woman said, what are you filming that house for? And they said, well, isn't that the one that Hitler stayed in after the war? She went, no, it's that one over there.
See that? Look at his face. Don't beat his
it's
ass.
stories like this all the time. Sometimes they're second-hand. Sometimes they're third-hand. But I've interviewed, I suppose, now about 10
And he has a black
people,
eye.
who met him personally in Argentina, post-war. I've had 2 eyewitnesses threatened with death threats in Argentina. One who was threatened with having their house burnt down, and their children killed. And then another lady who said she had pictures and a signed copy of Mein Kampf dated 1958. She shut up on us completely because she got a telephone calling saying the Gestapo is still active, and if you continue calling
I gotta call
talking to these
bullshit on
people,
that.
you will die. Unless the story
I
was
gotta call
true
bullshit
or
on
had
one
any
thing he
basis
said.
in fact. Why?
What you say?
Because the person, I gotta call bullshit on one thing he said because it makes zero sense. If they
Go ahead.
killed your family, if they kill all of your family, what's to stop you from saying the truth now? You have nothing else to live for.
Yeah.
They usually would do that. They usually would threaten you with that and not do it. They hold that over your head. But if they already killed everybody, why would you still stay silent? They killed your kids and
It's
all
all
your family.
BS.
Yeah,
Mossad
he's
went all
bullshit.
around the
He's
world
bullshit.
tracking down these ex-Nazis and like executing them. Like, you know, not just them, but like their children, their wives, their mistresses. You know, specifically using Beretta Jetfire 22 LR little pocket pistols. That was their like go-to assassination weapon. But yeah, they yeah, trust me, if Hitler was still alive, they would have killed him and they would have fucking paraded that throughout the media.
No, they wouldn't have. He's part of the deep state. And Bruce Trudell said, "No one is above the law, but many slide underneath it." That's the truth. That's the truth. Listen, Corn Pop, this is conspiracy night. Everything is true tonight.
I know. I just have to dunk on these particular conspiracies.
Just like they did Bin Laden. We had too many versions of him also.
Yeah, that's true. That was proven.
The Bin Laden thing's more believable than the Hitler thing. Yeah.
Does everybody remember?
honestly think
Does everyone remember how they flew Bin Laden's family out of America on a nice cushy jet right before 9/11?
Yes, they sure did. But that's not
Funny, huh?
spoken about. That wasn't spoken about. Okay. Let's get this going again because I don't like where Corn Pops is going. I believe every last drop of this.
Why would you threaten people with death?
You don't want to know where I'm going.
You have to
Well, you
understand
already know.
the depth of Nazi penetration into Argentina. These are all sworn Nazis, and they swore to protect the life of Adolf Hitler, and they continue to do so. You know, he didn't wander around the streets going, "Hello, see the moustache." You know, none of that happened. He's in protected compounds. He's in protected compounds surrounded by former SS soldiers. He's got a complete link into Bormann and Bormann then into Peron. There is a mountain division of Argentine soldiers being trained by the Nazis in San Carlos de Bariloche, providing immediate rapid reaction forces to anything there. They had billions. They had country buying money. He had personally a great deal of money, but the Nazi organization had country buying amounts of money, and they did. They bought Argentina. I think what Hitler hoped for most was the development of the wonder weapons that he'd been looking to develop at the end of World War II. So the nuclear ambitions went astray. Hitler was getting more and more ill. Ava left him in the middle of the 50s. He has a series of heart attacks, and then on February the 13th of 1962, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, attended by his personal physician, Dr. Otto Lehmann, he dies. Tormented, demented, and betrayed. And that's a great way for him to go. First of all, I have to say it's not a theory. Simple as that. I don't do conspiracy theories. I've been called everything from a conspiracy theorist to a nutter. The whole Hitler died in the bunker, killed himself, Eva Braun killed herself as well, has become so accepted. When you even vaguely try and challenge it, it's like you're challenging the existence of God to a Catholic priest. Historians like to follow other historians and accept their work because it's been peer reviewed. I like to follow journalists who are actually on the ground doing it at the time. Prove me wrong. Prove us wrong. Prove the research wrong. And then, you know, maybe we could have a conversation over a beer about it. But in the meantime, I know what I know. I think I know
applied that
what
logic to
Hitler,
everything.
but whether we'll ever have any hard, conclusive smoking gun evidence is something I don't know. I think that it was so important for both the Nazis and the Americans.
That's a theory, then,
not
you fucking
for there to
moron,
be
if you don't
any
have evidence.
of Hitler's body. That the body would have probably been cremated and then the ashes scattered somewhere in the Andes. So you'd never find any evidence. Governments are still very secretive about this story. They refuse to release files. The truth is out there, to quote the X-Files. Whether or not we'll ever get at it is something, I don't know. Do the research.
Oh my God.
Read the book. Read the other books on the subject as well, and there are other books on the subject. And once you've done all that research, which will take you some years, because it does, then make your own mind up about it. But for me, I cannot just blindly follow a story which I know not to be true.
That man talked his shit. Y'all better shut up. Hitler wasn't dead until 1962.
Whatever happened to Jeffrey Epstein's body?
That's a
I don't
good
know.
question.
That's a good question.
Epstein was killed too. They didn't save him. He was killed. He had way too much to be able to testify against Ghislaine and Mossad and all that kind of stuff. That's another theory that everybody likes to jump on. Is that like, oh, he was snuck away. Here's a picture of him, and he does. After death, when you get all you die, it look like it doesn't look exactly the same. So they must have switched bodies, smuggled him to Israel. Like, and believe me,
Well,
if there was any actual proof of that,
to Black Thought's point, he always brings up about the grainy videos. We can't see this, we can't see that. So if you apply that, I'm just saying, if you apply that same logic, if he was killed in prison, what's wrong with showing his body?
And you know what always happens? And you know what? Oh, did they? And you know what always happens? The guard was away, the camera went out, the lights flickered.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same old actions. The camera just magically happened to be out. The guard happened to fall asleep. Like, the lights flickered.
Hey, Black Thoughts, didn't they get a new house up in upstate New York after that?
Who?
The guards.
Yes, they did.
Oh, did they? Did they move them upstate New York?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, they did.
They moved them to another prison upstate, huh?
No. I'm talking about the house, bro. They got a house. And you know how expensive it is.
So Con Connery said Hitler didn't take a cyanide pill. What do y'all think?
But my whole thing is, did they give him a new job upstate, or do they still work in the city?
Oh, you don't work in
No,
the
they
city.
got fired. I'm pretty sure they got fired.
No, they didn't get fired. They
didn't
got
get fired.
They got retired or let go. What do you want to call it? Where they
or
it wasn't them considered being fired.
Hey, Uncle Tom, how do we just say in the military? A compassionate reassymment.
Yeah, they got reassigned to somewhere else where they can collect ducats.
Yeah, that's why I said. They must have moved them to a prison upstate New York.
Yeah.
Yo, listen.
I'm with you, Black Thought, because I mean, if something happens to a body or any type of celebrity or something like that, they did with Michael Jackson. They always show the body. What made this guy so special to where, if he
You don't always show the body, though.
That's the problem.
They didn't show the body.
And when was the last time you saw the body of a dead celebrity?
I'll go look up
James
pictures
Brown,
that they showed his
Michael
body.
Jackson.
Oh, they did show his body?
They did. There's like one up on a stretcher. There's one up close of his face. You can see like the rope or the wire or whatever is used to strangle him. Now he definitely didn't fucking kill himself. He was fucking assassinated. Like, they were scared to death. All these people on this map that are associates of him, people in very, very high places in politics and business and
how did you get that
non-government organizations?
Ghislaine Maxwell.
I bought it.
Oh, okay.
Ghislaine Maxwell was the first person I've ever known to get locked up for trafficking, but there's no client list. There's barely any kids. I mean, this is
Black Thought. Do you know what they did with that trial, though? They sealed all of the proceedings of that trial off. So, so there's things that were said in that trial that we're not even allowed to know about. That shows, they rarely seal trials like that. That shows you of the sensitivity of the people that were implicated.
They did Fauci when they deposed him. They sure sealed that doggone thing.
Yeah, they seal all of that, and that's right. And that's the whole point. Like, how she get locked up for something that's completely sealed, and nobody knows what really happened.
That's why everybody.
None of the people she trafficked to were charged.
Hey,
Nobody, nothing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they're arguing for. I'm not advocating for this, so hear me correctly. That's why they're advocating for R. Kelly. Okay, they say they got all this evidence on him. They gave him 20 years, but here you go. You got a client list of all the people that she trafficked to, all the way up until the royalty of Great Britain. You know, but nothing is being said. Everything is being suppressed.
Well, here's the thing. It was the same thing with Bill Cosby. You got 100 women saying that he did something to them, but nobody got a lick of evidence. They're just saying it happened.
Right.
One lady said she was completely passed out, but told a story of knowing what was going on.
You know, Cosby's case was also overturned.
What? Like, how you telling stuff? How you gonna say I'm completely passed out, but then could tell a story of what was going on?
What happened? Yeah, that's
like what?
All right, this is a quick little video. You know what I'm saying?
And like you said, Mayo, that's why it was overturned.
Mm-hmm.
The Supreme Court ruled it unconstitutional
because they had no damn evidence. They how you get convicted off of non-evidence?
Hearsay. It's basically hearsay.
It's the same thing with the Weinsteins.
Yeah.
They traded sex for parts in movies. That's all those women did.
Of course, they were fucking whores. They just don't want to be told no to be said. Oh, I was a whore. That's
and now nobody wants them anymore. And
here's the thing:
about it.
wasn't Quaaludes a recreational drug for everybody during that time?
Yes, it was.
If you wasn't doing Quaaludes, here's the funny part: if you didn't do a Quaalude, you were a fed. If you, you know what I'm saying, they used to look at you like you were a fed.
Yeah.
Like what?
And then at the same time they had Quaaludes, they had ecstasy that was a hot topic back then as well.
Yep.
They had
giving that out
made
like
ecstasy.
Candy. Yeah, I know.
Legal made ecstasy.
And they were giving it out like candy. So it is what it is. We all know these people are it's an elitist problem that we don't have as normal people.
All right.
All right.
That's why Hollywood went silent when Epstein, not only Epstein but Weinstein, when he got convicted. You know, they all came out, but it was also one-sided. Okay, you knew his reputation, but you still went to the audition. So what does that make you?
Mama Curl,
who does an audition in a private hotel room? Come on.
Yeah,
everyone. That's the best place to do a blind audition.
There's
2 o'clock in the morning.
Weinstein and someone like Epstein. Like Weinstein, these girls, like, you know, it was kind of known in Hollywood. I'm not like forgiving Weinstein's shit, but like it was known that like, hey, you're gonna suck this old fucking dude's dick, or fucking you're gonna fuck him, like, to try to get this role. Epstein,
absolutely,
you're gonna make millions in the process.
Like you know, because Ghislaine Maxwell had companies that ran like Victoria's Secret, for example, and owned like modeling companies, like modeling competitions. Girls went in there.
Hey, you're breaking up bad, dude.
Really?
No. Hold on, let me get off Wi-Fi. Hear me?
You're still real bad.
It's worse.
Oh damn.
You sound good right there.
I'm about to go on a walk outside, so it's better.
Yeah. You're good right now.
I said the difference is with Epstein, you know, he like fooled these girls in thinking they were like just going in to, you know, be models or something like that. They had no idea that they were gonna, like, you know, be pushed into like sex trafficking.
That's just like the Hollywood actor / director Rob Polanski. All the stuff that he did, he was all known in Hollywood.
Roman.
Roman. Yeah, him. He never got prosecuted, and they got all.
Oh, he ran to Switzerland, so
you know, it's amazing to me how all this stuff happens, and it's just somebody, you know, the common man gets, you know, a gazillion years for all this stuff.
Well, it's like I just said, it's an elitist problem that we as normal people don't have.
But the real crime that we should be talking about is Kyrie Irving posted a link But that's a real crime. Nope.
You know, he said a whole bunch of stuff. He even posted that link twice.
That's what we should be concerned about, not the Epstein thing, but Kyrie Irving posted a link.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. We still thought that was worse than what Epstein and the rest of them did. That's how bad most of these people are. Not all. Not all.
But most.
But most.
But it goes back to what we always talk about on these panels. It's controlling the narrative. You can't let the narrative get out of hand, and you definitely can't stray across the road and start talking about other signposts. Hey, what does this sign say? Oh, you're not supposed to read that.
You look baffled over there. What's going on in your brain, sir?
Oh no, I'm looking at something.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Well. Funny enough, they tell you that it's the narrative that they don't want change, right? Like with Tucker Carlson getting the tapes. What's the first thing they said? Oh, he could change the narrative. Mm-hmm. That's what they said. It's the first thing they said.
Yep.
Not only that, he could show the layout. Bitch, we can walk through there.
Yeah. Oh,
what are you talking about?
You'll
like most Americans don't know that.
Yeah. Well, that's
Hey, Black Thoughts. Here's a breaking story that just came over the wire. Hunter Biden's criminal defense attorney just quit.
Yeah. Well, here's this video. You need to watch it because it's very concerning to me because I am an avid gun owner. Okay, so.
FBI, open up!
Yo, did they just pistol whip grandma?
Yeah.
They hit grandma right over the noodle?
Yeah.
Wow. But you know what though, Tom? I just got through watching one of the Senate hearings, and they actually did that to a family, a Catholic family. The FBI came out there with guns blazing, SWAT, and they was grilling Attorney General Garland about that, about Catholics and everything. And I was just like, that's comedy, but it actually happened to a family.
Mm. So, Jay, what do you think about the whole Nazi thing, bro? I didn't get to hear your take on it, man. What's going on with you?
Well, you know what? I was really skeptical about shit like that before I actually did the deep dive. So I did 3 or 4 videos of that, right? And then I read some articles about his escape. And to this day, apparently, there was wreckage of a U-boat found off the coast of Argentina. And it was reported that there were 2 other U-boats that
it was total of 3.
Yes, I'm saying there's one that they found the wreckage of, though. And there were 2 others they know that made docks. They just never found the U-boats.
Mm-hmm. It's weird. I mean, to me, it's plausible.
I think it's very plausible, to be honest.
Because do we absolutely know what always goes on? No, because they hide so much stuff from us as common folk.
And people don't seem to realize the Nazis were rich. I mean, they were rich.
But see, the thing that people, I mean, cut you off, Jay. I'm sorry. But the thing that people don't, no, hush. But the thing that people don't realize when you read the articles of Operation Paperclip and how Russia and America divided up, German scientists, and then when you get off in Antarctica and Schwabenland and the things and the technology that they had over there, it was like, okay, something's going on that we don't know about.
Yeah.
And anyone ever notice that a lot of times we go to space with Russians?
Well, the Russians take us up in space. I've been saying, where you been at? I've been saying that for the last goddamn since I started this conspiracy theory shit.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. That's real funny that you would work with your enemy to go up in space.
Yeah, but yet and still, Putin is a bad guy.
Did y'all actually watch any parts of his speech, by the way? Because I watched the whole thing.
I'm telling you, man, that dude, and then they said there were no biolabs in Ukraine. Okay.
That was bullshit.
Okay.
But you know what though?
We've openly admitted to biolabs in Ukraine.
They had to recant that when it first came out because everyone knew that they were already there.
Yeah, and do you know why they're there?
Go ahead, tell us.
Because when Russia left Ukraine, they left all their biowarfare labs in Ukraine abandoned with a bunch of unpaid scientists. And we thought it would be smarter to grab those scientists and put them to work than to let them go to the open market.
Well, all I know is NATO is involved in it also. It's not just America. They have documentation from what the one of the Russian government officials talk about. They got like 20,000 pages that they're trying to decipher. And there was a picture floating on Telegram of some of the experiments that was being conducted over there. So I'm just like, yeah, you know.
Come on, they're trying to decipher documents in English or Ukrainian. Come on.
I mean, it's not hard, right?
They got 20,000 pages, man. I can put that shit in a scanner and feed it in a week.
That's what I'm saying. It's not hard.
No, it's not hard. What I mean by decipher is they're just trying to figure out what all different types of experiments that they were doing.
People carrying on the Russian experiments that were going on when they were there.
No, they was doing something a lot worse than that from what I've been reading. So,
okay, so I found this video very interesting. Sure, it's on TikTok. I know how people hate TikTok, but this was an actual documentary about upside down water underneath the water in the ocean. I thought it was very cool. So I just wanted everyone to listen to it. Unless someone else has some other conspiracies that they want to talk about. But this is very interesting. It's not like it's like fake or anything. This is actual true stuff. So
it's pitch black. It's absolutely pitch black because photons cannot reach the average depth of the ocean, which is 12,000 feet. In the Rift Valley, it's 9,000 feet. Most of our planet does not feel the warmth of the sun. Most of our planet is in eternal darkness. And for that reason, we do not have photosynthesis in the deep sea. With the absence of photosynthesis, you have no plant life, and as a result, you have very little animal life living in this underworld, or so we thought. And so in our initial explorations, we were totally focused on exploring the boundary of creation, looking at the volcanic features, running along that entire 42,000 miles. Running along this entire 42,000 miles are tens of thousands of active volcanoes. Tens of thousands of active volcanoes. There are more active volcanoes beneath the sea than on land by 2 orders of magnitude. So it's a phenomenally active region. It's not just a dark, boring.
Who knew that there was that many active volcanoes in the water?
I sure didn't.
That's why I thought this was fascinating. And this is like a TED Talk. It's not an actual TED Talk, I don't think, but it was one like that.
Place. It's a very alive place, and it's then being ripped open. But we were dealing with a particular scientific issue back then. We couldn't understand why you had a mountain under tension. In plate tectonic theory, we knew that if you had plates collide, it made sense.
It was a TED Talk.
They would crush into one another. You would thicken the crust. You'd uplift it. That's why you get you get seashells up on Mount Everest. It's not a flood. It was pushed up there. We understood mountains under compression, but we could not understand why we had a mountain under tension. Should not be. Until one of my colleagues said, it looks to me like a thermal blister, and the mid-ocean ridge must be a cooling curve. We said, let's go find out. We punched a bunch of heat probes. Everything made sense, except at the axis there was missing heat. There was missing heat. It was hot. It wasn't hot enough. So we came up with multiple hypotheses. There's little green people down there taking it. There's all sorts of things going on. But the only logical was that there were hot springs, that there must be underwater hot springs. We mounted an expedition to look for the missing heat. And so we went along this mountain range in an area along the Galapagos Rift, and did we find the missing heat? It was amazing. These giant chimneys, huge giant chimneys. Went up to them with our submersible. We wanted to get a temperature probe. We stuck it in there, looked at it, and pegged off scale. Pilot made this great observation: that's hot. And then we realized our probe was made out of the same stuff it could have melted, but it turns out the exiting temperature was 650 degrees Fahrenheit, hot enough to melt lead. This is what a real one looks like on the Juan de Fuca Ridge. What you're looking at is incredible pipe organ of chemicals coming out of the ocean. Everything you see in this picture is commercial grade copper, lead, silver, zinc, and gold. So the Easter Bunny has put things in the ocean floor, and you have massive heavy metal deposits that we're making in this mountain range. We're making huge discoveries of large commercial grade ore along this mountain range, but it was dwarfed.
Now that's interesting.
I would be an underwater miner, not gonna lie.
The things that you can see underneath the water to me would be absolutely amazing.
Can you imagine how much you get paid for a job like that?
Well, you know how much the underwater welders make.
They make like 65, 70 an hour, something like that.
Yes.
It's insane.
Literally.
Yeah.
They make buku loot, but it's also a very dangerous job as well.
Shit,
I'll ever seen that show where they drain the oceans, supposedly?
No, I've never seen that.
On the History Channel, it's pretty neat.
I think this shit is awesome because it's stuff that you never ever actually think of because you're not in that space.
How do you drain the ocean?
You got to ask.
Virtually.
Okay.
You just pull the plug.
You just pull a plug, right?
Virtually. Man,
you lift that mountain and it sucks it all out.
Mm-hmm. Did y'all hear about the pyramids not actually being a pyramid? It's actually a diamond shape.
Oh my god!
Really?
Yeah, that the actual pyramid goes underneath the ground, shaped into a diamond. Yeah.
Underground.
Yeah.
Shit, I want to see that.
Yeah, I'll find it. But I thought that was pretty awesome too.
Dwarfed. It was dwarfed by what we discovered. We discovered a profusion of life in a world that it should not exist. Giant tube worms, 10 feet tall. I remember having to use my own vodka, to pickle it because we don't carry formaldehyde. We went and found these incredible clam beds sitting on the barren rock. Large clams, and when we opened them, they didn't look like a clam, and when we cut them open, they didn't have the anatomy of a clam. No mouth, no gut, no digestive system. They had inside them, their bodies had been totally taken over by another organ.
Hey, Mayo, would you eat that shit, bro?
Hell no, I don't eat clams.
Who are you eating people? You seafood eating people? Would y'all eat this seafood right? This clam?
That looks kind of rough, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, me.
What about you there, LA?
I'll try it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
It looks like one of them popsicles.
Oh, right here. There's just that pretty much. Hey, we finish watching this.
Organism, a bacterium that had figured out how to replicate photosynthesis in the dark through a process we now call chemosynthesis. None of it in our textbooks.
What?
None of us in our textbooks that we did not know about this life system. We were not predicting it. We stumbled on it, looking for some missing heat.
Why are you
so we wanted to accelerate this process. We wanted to get away from this silly trip up and down in a submarine. Average depth of the ocean, 12,000 feet, 2.5 hours to get to work in the morning, 2.5 hours to get to home, 5-hour commute to work, 3 hours of bottom time, average distance traveled 1 mile. On a 42,000-mile mountain range. Great job security, but not the way to go. So I began designing a new technology of telepresence using robotic systems to replicate myself so I wouldn't have to cycle my vehicle system. We began to introduce that in our explorations, and we continued to make phenomenal discoveries with our new robotic technologies. Again, looking for something else, moving from one part of the mid-ocean ridge to another. The scientists were off watch, and they came across incredible life forms. They came across new creatures they had not seen before, but more importantly, they discovered edifices down there that they did not understand, that did not make sense. They were not above a magma chamber. They shouldn't be there, and we called it Lost City. And Lost City was characterized by these incredible limestone formations and upside down pools. Look at that. How do you do that? That's water upside down. We went in underneath it, tapped it, and we found that
water upside down.
The pH of 11, and yet it had chemosynthetic bacteria living in it, and at this extreme environment.
Are you doubting what they?
That's
found?
water upside down.
Seems a bit hollow to me.
Water upside down.
You gonna keep saying that shit? You heard what he said.
It's flowing. What is it doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
And this is a TED Talk, you said, correct?
Yeah, it's a TED Talk.
No, I'm gonna do a video of Heat right side up.
Best TED Talk ever is Sam Hyde's Paradigm 2070. It's my favorite TED Talk.
How do they know the
Best
water is
TED Talk
upside
ever is
down?
Bill Gates.
I'm quite sure they can explain it better than I can explain it. That's why I'm not explaining. I'm just gonna say I don't know. But that's what he said. You heard him.
You know what I realized?
What you realize?
We've come to the point in America. Yo, America is super propagandized. We've come to a point where everybody's theory, they're trying to pass it off as fact. We've gotten to a point where theories are becoming fact, and people don't even understand. Like, yo, Americans are fucking dumb.
Well, you know you're closest to the truth. You know, you get most flack right when you're over the target. You know, that's when there's laws being passed, like law they're trying to pass in Florida right now to make it a felony to talk about a certain group of people. That you know you're getting close to something.
Yeah, that's insane for that to I don't even know how he's gonna pass that because
it's scheduled to pass. It's looking like it's gonna pass. But honestly, I think that's gonna.
Which group? Which group are they saying you can't talk about?
You know about which group? The little hat people.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me. Listen, yo, they've managed. Do you guys realize they've managed to make any question of anything anti them, and you're trying to kill them all?
Mm-hmm.
Everything. It doesn't matter. Hey, why's the guy cross the street? Oh, you want to kill us all? What? I asked why this guy's crossing the street. No, but that's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's you're right.
Yeah, Scott Adams is now the biggest white supremacist in the world.
Well, yeah. Duh, because he don't want to be around you niggas, man.
What did Jimmy Dore say about dudes that's getting about dude that what's the guy that did the Saturday Night Live recently? He asked the question, how long before Woody Harrelson? How long before they label him a racist? It's only a matter of time before he's the biggest white supremacist in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're about to hear because Nick Fuentes was just on Just Pearly Things podcast. I think he was on her like last week or something. So be prepared for her to get a channel strike and for her to get all sorts of flack thrown at her because she had him on for like a 3-hour show.
And what did Nick and did Nick Fuentes actually say anything that was even remotely white supremacist?
No, well, he just spoke truth. I mean, I'm not a huge Nick Fuentes guy. I'm much more of a Ryan Doss guy. I think some of his strategy, in my opinion, is flawed. And and even though he'll say, I mean, he won't say this, but I've been in this movement long enough to know how people are, picking up on their little cues. And Nick Fuentes is an actual race realist, which I am not. Like, I don't believe that certain people are superior to other people. I think it's how you're raised and the atmosphere that you're in and the kind of teaching you had and stuff. And he's of the other opinion, but he won't openly admit that, but that's how he is. But yeah, other than that, like I agree with like 94% of what he says.
Yeah, I never really listened to Nick Fuentes too much. They, anyone that they say is a white supremacist, I always like kind of curl my nose up, and I'm like, I don't think that person's a white supremacist. Like,
it's just dumb even having like that. I mean, he's not a fucking white supremacist. I would not classify him as that. I mean, by the definition of what can be considered a white supremacist these days, I guess he is. But that, I mean, hell, everybody in this chat right now is a racist by today's modern, definition of racism.
Well, Black Thought is a racist.
Remember, they called Larry Elder a white supremacist. I mean, come on.
That was Nick Fuentes, though, wasn't it? The same one who was with Kanye West.
Yeah,
he works for Kanye now.
But they called Larry Elder, right, a white supremacist because he wasn't a liberal.
White
So, I
supremacist
mean-
racist is just you don't disagree. You don't agree with Democrats.
That's all it is.
That's all it is.
That's all it is.
All right, so we got like 3 minutes left. Let's finish watching this.
Are we really gonna finish this?
Yes, man, I want to finish it. Okay, well, we won't have to finish it. We'll go to the diamond
So
thing.
if you
Wait,
realize,
wait,
look at
why?
if you do a rewind on the geological clock of Giza, you find out that the Nile ran right up next to the pyramids. Now, when you take magnetized crystal granite, which is the base, and you use running water underneath it, you create physiostatic electricity. Then the granite will pull the ions up into the pyramid, send them up the Grand Gallery. Now, the Grand Gallery has these slots on each side. They could have been resonating rods, something to amp up, step up the electricity as it went up into the king's chamber. In the king's chamber, here's what's interesting. There's a box in there that they try to say it's a sarcophagus. It's not a sarcophagus. I'm 6'4". I can't fit in that box. You see what a real sarcophagus is. These things are massive. Not this little tiny box. The box is the exact dimensions, though, of the Ark of the Covenant. The Ark of the Covenant used to sit inside of that box. It was technology. It was a capacitor. And
Got a
that would then
picture
give
of
the
me
extra
inside
boost
that
and send
box.
the electricity up through the apex, where there was a gold capstone. The obelisk, which are magnetized crystal granite, would capture that ambient wireless electricity and then pass it on to what they call jed pillars. They had these jeds. They're depicted in many hieroglyphs, people holding them and connecting them to light bulbs and electroplating devices in hieroglyphs, which I took everybody to go see.
What do y'all understand more? What do y'all think about that?
I think that's stupid.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I'm with Elliot Wilkes on this one.
Yeah,
You
agreed.
had batteries in ancient Egypt, yeah.
Y'all gonna quit talking about my belief.
We are
okay?
so dumb today. It's unbelievable.
It's true. They actually did though. That's legit. They were made.
What'd you say?
They had batteries in ancient Egypt.
They
I
did.
agree
They
with
had like little jars filled with like acid.
Yeah, it was.
Like
It
a
was
basic,
vinegar.
like a basic lead acid battery.
Yeah, vinegar and copper rods in the clay pot.
Yeah, I agree with that. I've seen that before. Well, go ahead. What you gonna say, Elliot Wilkes? Since you don't believe nothing, you fucking degenerate.
What was the point of that? I'm still so confused. You claimed that
Yeah.
the pyramids
No.
were upside down.
That was just right there. I didn't actually look that part up. But go ahead.
The Negro said the Ark of the Covenant was there and electricity hit it. What the fuck is he talking about? What are we doing here?
This is the problem with modern
Listen,
society.
y'all need to learn how to use your imagination. Okay? Haven't you seen
For
the
what, though? What was the point
imagination
of that?
movers? Haven't you seen the imagination movers? Huh?
Why would they want electricity to hit it? I'm just curious about that. What
So
would it
they
do?
can have light. Duh.
So
It's
was
not
that
even
not a
imagination.
tomb?
In one room on top of the pyramid
Yeah, like what are
God damn. This
with
is
no
what
windows.
We're
Come on.
playing a video that actually happened. It happened. Like it's not imagination. It's like this happened.
He said he can
God
stand
damn.
up in it. I wish the lightning hit it when his
you have
dumb ass
proof
was
of that,
standing up in
Simon?
it.
Yeah, well, you're playing the proof. It's like, goddamn, why we're watching this stuff, but yet we still can't relate to it because we're so far fetched in our vegetable state that is.
Tell
just
me
like,
more.
oh, it's
Tell
just
me
like,
We are
more.
so
food fed with
He
bullshit.
said,
That's
like
it's
this makes
just
sense.
like, well, if it doesn't make sense to you, there's a problem because it's like it's in your face. It's like it's being played for Christ's sakes. You get what I'm saying? It's just like, how can you not underestimate what is being played? Look, this is not some. Look, we ain't gone to Mars and I'm bringing back some video from you and going, oh, this may have happened on Mars.
How
No,
can you
it's
not
fact.
underestimate?
Because it's in front of your face. Like, have you ever been to Egypt? Have you ever gone to the point where you went, oh, maybe I want to investigate this shit for myself?
That's another shit that cracked me up. White people say.
Go ahead.
It's like,
we listening.
yeah, that's the way it is. Like, most people won't get out of their burrow. Do you get what I'm saying? And they'll chat shit.
That's one video that I was listening
Terrible.
We was kings.
That's your proof?
to. No,
That's
it's not
your
my
proof?
proof. That wasn't my proof. That was just what I've heard before. That's one of them. And I
Go
didn't have
over-
time to go look it up yet. Jesus Christ, bro.
Go over there, bro.
So what do you think about the LA? You don't believe it?
I've been to Egypt, man.
But what is that?
I lived there for 8 months.
What do you being in Egypt have anything to do with the pyramids being in the diamond shape versus the actual pyramid shape?
Explain
Because
how
what
he
they're
explained it
saying-
to us.
But what he's saying is the actual pyramid goes down underneath the sand, and it's actually what you see half the pyramid right there.
I understand.
The rest
that.
of the
Explain
pyramid
it,
is
how he
underneath.
explained it to us. Explain how they built it to us.
I can't explain. I'm not that smart.
Exactly, because it was stupid. It made no fucking sense.
Well,
He
you
said
want-
throw some water on that son of a bitch.
You know what? Let's listen to it again so we can get a full explanation again.
Nigga, well, the second time ain't gonna help.
It might, motherfucker. I'm sick of you. So sick of you, man. You messing up my train of thought.
This is what we point out to our children. God damn. It didn't make sense. God, it made total sense. It's just it didn't make sense to you. Because at that point, we weren't in a privileged civil society that we are in now with washing machines and all this sort of nonsense. Like
Keep it going.
applicants. God damn. It's like this is what led us to women being defiant against us. Because you're not even in the right state of mind to understand what went before us. The men that built this stuff were men. You know, and we lost track of that somewhere. And it's terrible. You don't even want to pay attention to it. It's like, okay, cool. Oh, let's just go. It's bullshit. Okay. But it stands there before your eyes. How did it become? Are you gonna do that right now? No. You're not even lifting a damn finger. God damn.
Simon, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me.
No, let me ask.
Go ahead.
Let me ask, please.
Go ahead.
Simon, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hold
exactly.
on, no.
Yeah, here we go. That's not a
check
question.
this out, though. It would
That's not a
make
question,
sense
bro.
that it is fashioned in the shape of a diamond. It would make sense because, first of all, the word pyramids, I'm sure if you look it up, wasn't nobody there talking about we're building a pyramid. I'm sure that's not happening. If diamonds in a rough is what they saw at some point, then it would make sense that they would fashion something after a diamond. I mean,
Right. What you gotta think, right?
Pyramids. They just termed it pyramids when this society started noticing it, and then they decided, oh, it's a pyramid.
No, what is what you gotta sort of think about is if you was gonna do something original tomorrow, what would you name it? Because the fact of the matter is no one's original right now. Anyone can do anything, and what they do is they replicate. They'll go to something else and they'll try and replicate that and try and get the bag off that. There's nothing original anymore. These people were original people.
That's actually a theory going on right now. Is that the actual pyramids are actually in a diamond shape, because there is quartz found at the bottom of the freaking
it's a fact
pyramid. So what that does is
quartz look like? Have you guys ever seen what quartz look like? We have quartz in the ground here in North Carolina.
Yeah.
And when you start chipping the pieces for what we know as diamonds, they sort of do take that shape because it has all those edges.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I said it would make sense that they would fashion it after a diamond. Like pyramid is a new term, relatively new, not relatively new in the sense of the last 10 years, but relatively new in the sense of when we started our society, we didn't know what to call it, so we called it pyramids.
That's interesting that you even said that, because the fact is they named it pyramid.
But it's not diamond shaped.
I mean, it's
It
just
is.
so stupid.
Wait, no. The fact is look, you're not seeing the whole thing. You're seeing what you want to see. That's the whole point. And
What they're saying is the base of the pyramids was dug out so it can actually hold the top of it, and to be able to have all these rooms separated and still have light throughout the whole pyramid, would to have it in a diamond shape, and it's actually called the Diamond Pyramid of Reality theory, some diamond of reality theory. saying that.
No, there's nothing today. There's no technology today that can look under that ground and tell you what's there.
I mean, it's just, it seems like it's so simple, don't it, Mayo? Like, are you kidding me right now?
It's that simple. All you got to do is go over there. I mean,
I'm gonna be.
And what you want me to do, dig?
Hold on,
No,
hold
you
on,
don't
hold
need
on.
to
I'm gonna
dig.
be honest with you. There is
that?
technology today that can look under there. Here's the problem: there is no interest to
video in your
change the
face.
narrative.
Wow. Why do you not? Why
You
people?
don't. You don't think that people would want to go into the other side of that pyramid?
It's
Again-
in your face.
again,
the
Mayo,
video's
there-
being played.
There is no interest to change the narrative.
So, are you saying you don't
That's
believe
all
the
I'm
video
saying.
that you're watching? Is that what you're saying?
No.
You don't believe.
Hey,
it?
hold on.
what I'm
Let them talk.
Okay,
Simon.
cool.
Let them talk.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
That's all I'm saying, Mayo. There's no interest to change the narrative. Yes, today in 2023, there is plenty of technology that we have that could go down hundreds of feet and send a camera and look. But there is no interest to change the narrative, because here's the thing: once you open that Pandora's box, guess what?
They're still uncovering cities over there.
What does that got to do with
This isn't like Left Behind.
But this is not okay. What y'all failing to realize? This is not Americans making up these theories. These are people over there making up this theory. The theory that they have is right now.
No,
that's
Eddie
going
Griffin
forward.
is a comedian.
He's a comedian.
Who
I know who
repeated
he
some
is.
bullshit he heard in a fucking story.
Okay, but I just told you it's called the dual pyramid theory. That is not coming from over here in America.
So, do you not believe what Eddie?
Oh, it comes out of American prisons usually.
No, it came out of the Khan Academy actually, but
You don't believe Eddie Griffin.
No.
And the thing is this is the problem. It's like people take time to do this sort of stuff. They take time to go out and see certain things. People have actually been there. And the thing is like what we do
Simon,
is we have this mediocre conversation.
Nobody dug underground to see a pyramid.
Really?
That's true. You're right. No one has dug underground.
Nobody
to see a
dug
pyramid.
underground to see them. And let me ask you a question. What would be the
who's
point?
to say he's wrong though?
I know what the base of the pyramid looks like.
There are people called anthropologists that do that.
You don't see the base of the
They
pyramid
get paid
underneath
to do
underneath the soil though.
So you
Come on now.
so you saying
they do that?
So they dug a large hole. Start building the pyramid upside down. So you saying the bottom has a tip to it?
How old are you?
That's
bro?
what you're saying?
Look,
Yes,
at the end of the day,
that's the
when
theory behind
So
it.
what would be the point of that again?
To
reflect light throughout the pyramid or whatever you want to call it. Whatever.
So how would that do that from building it backwards? Building it upside down again?
Are you for real?
Exactly.
Are you saying like that people are not paid?
I'm saying if you agree with it, I know it's stupid.
There.
If I agree with it, I know it's stupid.
No. I'm talking about the drunk person. That makes zero sense. You're trying to explain it to me, trying to make me sound stupid, but you don't want to sound stupid right now.
Did y'all not listen to it? To answer your question, the way the light goes down into the pyramid is that the quartz piece at the very top of the pyramid catches the moonlight, and it goes straight down into a beam feeding into the quartz piece that's all the way at the bottom of the pyramid. So basically, it creates a light beam inside of the pyramid to light it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I understand that. But
Drunk
does
or
the
not,
pyramid have a base?
There's no reason for you to say that.
Does the pyramid have a base?
The pyramid doesn't have a quartz piece. It was covered
So my question
in polished limestone.
Does it have a base? Because that still doesn't make any sense. So you're
Yes,
trying to
it does
tell
have
me
a
that-
base.
It don't make no sense
So
to you because you're
how would it
educated.
shine through the?
It's like, what are you talking about?
Such a dumbass.
Simon, I
how
lived
would you?
in Egypt for 8 months.
Just because
I
you
just
live
don't
somewhere don't
understand.
mean that you know everything about it, nigga. Come on now. That's crazy.
So the top piece, so it doesn't have a floor to it. The floor is just a pyramid shape.
Well, there's a lot of different rooms and different.
Why is nobody answering the question? Does it
What's
have a
the
floor to it? Because
Sure,
does
it
it
had
have
a
a floor
floor.
to
It
it?
had many floors.
It
So
actually
how
has a
would it-
basement.
Yeah. So is the basement a pyramid, a triangle shape?
That's
No,
what
it
they're
is
saying.
not, sir.
Why are you asking this?
Was you ever inside the pyramid, sir?
Yes, sir.
Were you ever inside of it?
All the way at
You
the
can
bottom?
take a tour.
I don't believe you, sir.
They didn't
He
think the
built
same
the
way we
pyramid.
think in this modern day and age. It's not the same.
All I'm
thing.
saying is it plausible?
No.
Why is it not plausible?
It makes zero sense. Like it would be plausible if you explained it correctly or somebody explained. Like this is what people do. They just say it. They make a statement, but have no basis to back it up, and then you want to act like everybody else crazy for not believing the dumb shit.
I didn't act like anyone's crazy. I'm just asking you questions, sir.
Why does it make
No,
zero
you're not,
sense?
sir.
Why don't you believe it?
What would be the point? What would be the point of making a triangle at the bottom to making a diamond shape?
They just
Explain
told
it
you,
to me
man.
again. No.
You know what?
Explain it to me in layman's terms.
I'm not going to. I'm explaining to you
Yes,
in
and if
jigaboo
it was made of sand and not carved stone,
See this time.
Nigga, you know it didn't make sense. You know this didn't make any damn sense.
That shit made
You know that
100%
didn't make
sense, bro.
The problem is though, is that you'd have to have the sheer volume of water you would need for it to be pyramid size would be insane. Then you'd have to be able to dig while re-wetting the water each time.
So you're saying it can't be done?
I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying like the logistics behind it to figure it out would be monumental.
So you're saying it can't be done? Is what you're
I
saying?
didn't say that.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying that
he's precise.
He's giving a very vague description of how to do it, right?
Well,
I'm
he has to
saying,
talk to laymen, so you know.
But how would you figure out the logistics behind that?
I mean, I don't have to figure out anything. I have a lot of slaves to do it for me.
Yeah, but you still have to have engineers to manage those slaves.
Those slaves can
and
move
your
the water.
eye does not have quartz in it.
He's talking about the third eye.
Crazy.
He's talking about the third eye, and he's talking about DMT, the DMT crystals that are in your eye, the pineal gland.
Listen, I'm not trolling, bro. I just believe what he's saying. No. I believe what he's saying. Black Thoughts, help me out on this, man. Come on now.
You throw a brick down that motherfucker and shoot out the side.
Here's the thing: I can't help you out because Eddie Griffin talking a bunch of bullshit. Now, here's the thing. Here's what I can gather, right? And to just try and make sense of the pyramid, not what Eddie Griffin is saying. It is plausible that the pyramid is diamond shaped. Here's why. If you ever seen a rock, tell me someone that has seen a rock that has four corners perfectly etched in.
I've never seen a rock perfectly etched in.
Okay, so therefore,
pyramid isn't a rock, sir.
Huh?
The pyramid isn't a rock.
No, I know that. I'm not alluding to the pyramid being a rock. You got to let me land the plane.
All right, sir.
Then I'm gonna mute my mic and digress. Just hold on. All right. So here's the thing: if they were building something, right, and they were digging rocks, and they saw the way the rocks was sitting up against the dirt and all of that, it's plausible that they would build that way. When you look at how a rock is, or quartz or whatever, the dirt, a rock has a point. Most rocks have a point, and then it comes out, and then the top leads back to a point. So if that was their reference point, it's plausible that they would build this way. There was no rock with perfectly four corners the way we build things now. So they
carved them.
It is plausible that they would build this way based on them digging and seeing the way rocks were under the ground. That's all I'm saying. It's plausible.
Why would they cut square stones then?
Why wouldn't they?
Black Thoughts go crazy, man. This story makes zero sense.
Black Thoughts go crazy.
You know it. You know this story makes zero sense.
You say square
Oh my god.
What?
So who built the pyramids?
Slaves. Slaves built the pyramids. What?
Who did?
Slaves.
I don't know. I'm not in there.
The bunk, by the way.
Okay.
You're not like
What?
caught up
What?
with your education. It's like, goddamn.
Slaves
It
did
has
build pyramids.
nothing-
It just wasn't black slaves.
Really? That's
I didn't say black or white. They were slaves. There was a hierarchy, and at the end of the day, how do you think that shit got built? Like, people were slaves. Like, they had no choice in the matter. The king at that point in time directed, you know.
Okay, then if that's the case, then here's my take on all this stuff. I really believe that ancient history and ancient civilizations weren't so ancient. I think we're the ancient ones because we cannot duplicate that. We don't even have the equipment to build those at this particular time.
I don't know.
Yes, we could.
What's that got to do with it?
You don't think we could build a pyramid today? With our technology?
With the mathematical accuracy in which those were built? Nope.
I think you're missing the point. You need the labor. Like, it's not about like you being smart. Like, this is what we're all trapped in right now. We're trying to all be the smartest and the most intelligent. We've all got this technology at our hand. It's like, nah, the labor's missing. And this is the point. This is the problem that we're in society right now. No one is willing to do the labor.
Simon, the labor's not missing. They're building buildings. There's Mexicans building them. In
exactly.
You see what you just did there?
You
see what you just did there? You said the Mexicans.
But they're going off of...
Yeah, it's the Indonesians that are building in Dubai.
I need a fucking drink.
Listen,
I need a drink.
yeah,
No,
listen,
Simon's had enough for all of us, sir.
Yo.
No, I need a drink with this dumb shit.
No, the reason why I always say that.
I need it at this. I need a drink.
You leaned to the Mexicans.
Of course.
Why did you do that, sir?
I didn't lean to the Mexicans. That's where the American labor is right now.
That's what you just said. It came out of your mouth. You said the Mexicans. When I talked about labor, right?
We're not talking about labor. Is that what you just said?
Why are you getting hyped, bro? Look, listen. The pyramids, that's what it was built on. It was built on labor. You don't just build something like that.
Well,
you can't even fathom.
Well, I'll tell you, put it like this. All the monolithic sites and things that have been found around the world, I still say we cannot duplicate it.
Why not?
If that's because we don't have the machinery. Because some engineers. Excuse me, Simon. Could you let someone else?
I'll shut my mouth for a second. Yeah.
You know, there have been documentaries. There's been engineers talking about, you know, the pinpoint accuracy, the mathematical equations, and all that architectural and designs and stuff. All I'm saying is, if you look at the hieroglyphs and how it's deciphered and things of that nature, there are some things that, to Uncle Tom's point about this show, there's some conspiracy going on. Now, if you really want to throw a monkey wrench in this whole conversations, some have theorized that the giants built it. So you can the Nephilim, the Rephaim. So
let's go back to that. Hold on, first stop right there, because I was just about to ask that question. If you don't think it's built in a diamond shape and you don't believe that, how do you? Because you know some people say that the aliens built the pyramids.
Yeah.
Aliens could be Nephilims or whatever you want to call them. How do you think it was done, since we don't have the technology to replicate it this day and age, as they say?
Slave labor. It's simple. Why
we do. It's called a slide rule.
We don't need to get complicated, bro. I'm sorry. Everyone wants to throw up a conspiracy theory. We're humans. We're on Earth. We're the most powerful people on Earth. We wiped out the buffaloes. We wiped out every other species to enable us to be to enable us to be comfortable and have central heating and enable
species left.
I swear, man,
we heated with buffalo, sir.
Yo, I swear, man, it sounds like you troll sometimes.
That we can.
There's no species left. We wiped out everything. There's not one animal left in this world
that controlled us. We control the species that are left.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Mayo. Go ahead. What were we gonna say?
Oh yeah, we must have we used buffalo to create central heating, huh? And there's no buffalo left, so it's just robots roaming the plains.
Do you know what an earbud is? Like, you need to sort of like put something in your ear, because I didn't say that, bro.
You literally said we eliminated. We We eliminate every species. What are you talking about?
That's what.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
telling
didn't
you.
say what
said
he
there's no
what
label.
he.
I didn't say
You
what
said we eliminated the buffalo.
Yeah, but he didn't say
Do you
that.
know what
He said
eliminated
something else.
means?
That's fact.
Do you know what eliminated means?
We eliminated the buffalo species to a
No,
point.
we
that
didn't, sir.
Do you know what eliminate
No, we
means?
didn't. There are so many buffalo in Oklahoma that is pathetic.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
Mayo,
and
sir.
if you listen to what I was saying, if you're just listening to what I was saying in the whole conversation,
I got a
that I was
conspiracy
talking,
for you.
Why
How
do people
drunk
keep
is
buying
Simon?
I mean, that's an interesting sort of point. Do you want to
Hold on. Let me get this
Do we
off.
have a poll?
Gary with the $10 Canadian super chat says, "My brother Black Thoughts, are you arguing with Simon the Drunk? You are better than that. Glad to see Illuminated is back." Bars. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
This is the way I
interesting.
give.
I mean, I think
Gary,
people,
this is the way I give back to the ghetto. I talk to their people.
Yeah, people that want to like say things like that, that's fine.
Well, see, this is the whole point of this conversation. Is it a conspiracy theory or is it conspiracy fact? Because a lot of things that we have said to be conspiracy have turned out to be factual. So when you begin to talk about conspiracy theories,
well, give me an example.
Well, here's a conspiracy. They said that Noah arks didn't exist. But yet and still they have a photographic photo up there on Mount Ararat where the actual ark was, the actual boat was. So there's things that have been disproven from theory to fact. So why is it that it's so hard to believe that they're saying that aliens don't exist. Okay, fine. If that's what you want to go with, but sometimes you have to flush this stuff out and really start to ask questions. You know,
I just think people could believe what they want to believe. I just don't.
It's not so much as believe what they want to believe. Yeah, that's factual. But sometimes you have to start asking some intellectual questions and say, wait a minute, why are you just dismissing everything as no? That's a conspiracy theory. Everything is not a freaking conspiracy theory. You know?
Yeah, well, conspiracy theory is that I'm drunk all the time. So are you going to believe that?
No, that is not a theory.
You know,
that is fact.
No, well, no,
That's
it's not.
fact.
This is the thing.
That is factual.
Because it's like, no, this is the thing. That's the string. Like you could turn around and say whatever you want, and that's what I'm saying. It's just talk, and it's gossip, and it's not. And who?
So everything that we discuss on these panels is a conspiracy theory.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. You say we can just talk. There's sometimes people have intellectual conversations, Simon. You know, people discuss things, and back, you know, despite this politically correct generation, there are some of us who still like to have some type of dialogue, you know, and flush things out and concede points to one another. Hey, you know, Black Thought, I didn't think of it that way. You know what? I'm gonna have to check that out. You know.
Right.
Yeah, Jay. You know what? I'm gonna have to look into that. You know, I never looked at it from that. But the way the world is, and I love the way Black Thought says it all the time. You know, the way the world is. No, name calling, conspiracy. You're a liar. You're a racist. You know that stuff has to stop.
Bro,
I did not say that. Would you pay attention, please? This is how conversations end up. No, I'm not a control freak.
You're a control freak.
Oh Jesus!
You're not even listening to what I'm saying. I'm just saying I didn't even bring it up.
I
didn't bring up conspiracy theories. You did.
Jesus.
You're a control freak, bro.
Oh, I brought up. Hold on. Wait a minute. I brought up conspiracy theory.
Chew your cookie.
That's what today is. Today
Finish
is
your
conspiracy theory day. So everything is to me. I'm done with the cookie. Shut up. It's in my hand.
No, you're not. It's still in your head. Finish that cookie.
Today is Conspiracy Theory Wednesday. So, of course, we're talking about things that could be considered conspiracy theories. And to have dialogue about it is where we're at. So, yeah. What about those dozen eggs, though? That's a conspiracy theory. Go ahead, L.A.
Yo, Uncle Tom, I got to ask a question. What diameter was that cookie? Because that shit going a long way. I'm not gonna lie. What diameter was that cookie, bro?
Damn.
That shit better have been a 3x3. Because you've been up there chewing that cookie for a minute.
Man, get this motherfucker some milk. Jesus Christ.
I don't drink cow pus. That's a good
Just like you don't eat pork.
Wow. So that's my conclusion. Some things you just have to flush out, you know.
No, you chatting shit, bro. Like, unless you're on something and you're reflecting, I don't know what you're talking about. So that's why I come like how I come. So whatever.
Yeah, we see how you come. Simon,
Illuminator,
right?
why are you reflecting?
I don't know what he's talking about, man. It's hard to follow the bouncing ball. With
He
the
loves me. He loves me. Get away, bro. Go away. Go
This
somewhere else.
motherfucker staring,
I
he twisting the
ain't
cookie
even
around.
talking, man. Stop that. We just have this
Motherfucker
conversation.
looking at the back of the cookie. What is
Okay,
wrong
you
with
gotta
you?
find it. You gotta find the raisins.
What is wrong with you? Eat the damn cookie, sir. Please.
Wow. What's up? Chill the fuck out.
What
Good
is he
evening,
talking
brothers.
about?
Relax.
Gary,
Calm down.
thanks for coming up here and donating to the show.
You're more than welcome, my brother.
I have a question for you, good sir. Do you believe that the pyramid is in a diamond shape, or do you think it's in a pyramid shape?
I think it's in a pyramid shape.
Well, who came up with the word pyramid?
I
What
think
year
it's a
did that
later.
start?
I think that's a later translation. I think people got the pyramids a little twisted because at that time, all around the earth, that's what they were building, pyramids. But I guess the Pyramid of Giza is supposed to be more exceptional than the rest. But since they find pyramids all over the world, I don't find them that special.
And older. Don't forget they're older than the ones in Giza as well.
So pyramid is a later translation, correct, Gary?
That's what I think. I don't think the words that we use today are nothing what they used back in yesteryears.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Lorenzo
So-
with the $5 super chat says, question for Simon. When you look in the mirror, what do you say to yourself?
I'm the epitome of black men, bro.
Uncle Tom, get you a bottle of water. Get you some water since you don't drink cow.
Yeah, you're getting dry there, boy.
Yeah.
I'll get
you
up
some
in there.
water.
Facts.
Just sit next to Simon. You'll
God,
be.
you gotta make
you'll be
those
losing
pills.
it.
Add a little
I got a
more.
little pushback there for Mr. Illuminated. You say that the Noah's Ark is a fact? Where do you get this information that it's a fact?
From the Bible, from King James.
No, from archaeology in the class that I took in
King James.
college.
King James went
The
shit.
geologists that have visited the site said it's just rocks.
And the archaeologists and the geologists said it's just rock.
Uh-oh. Contention on
No,
Moses.
contention.
Not Moses. What is his name?
Noah.
Noah. Jesus Christ. Oh, here's another. I have another question. All right, I got another question before you.
How many
get all
cookies
into
time
that,
got
right?
left?
Simon left. Why did he leave?
He's right here. He's here.
Okay. My question is for everyone on the panel. Wasn't it said that Noah was didn't die? He was
No.
raptured?
No, you're talking about Enoch. There's only two people in
No,
the Bible.
Enoch and someone
No.
else and didn't die.
Enoch and Elijah are the only two
There you
people.
go, Elijah. There we go. Okay, Elijah.
That have
I
never
got the wrong
died.
person.
Yeah, and they are the ones that some theologians believe that will come back as the two witnesses in the book of Revelation.
What do you think about that?
Didn't Mother Goose bake the bread alone and nobody wanted to help her? And then when the bread was baked, everyone wanted to come eat some bread?
Okay.
What the hell does that mean, Black Thoughts?
That you motherfuckers is
what's
reciting
happening?
Mother Goose theories over here. That's called King James Version. Motherfucking what? Moses parted the sea? Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Moses ain't part no goddamn sea. Like, you motherfuckers is reading Mother Goose stories. Why are we arguing what Mother Goose is telling us?
You know what? You won't say that if Blacks was up here.
I don't know why you talking shit, because you remember last Wednesday what I said.
You know I would.
No, but he's for real. Like at the end of the day,
So okay, that goes. Okay, granted, you said that, but what does that mean? Do you believe it or do you not believe it? I know you don't believe it, Black Thoughts, and Gary, I know you don't believe it. I'm talking about the rest of the people on the panel. Simon, Corn Pops, Illuminate, I know you believe it. Jay Rilla, Mayo, and goddamn L.A.
Oh, Illuminated, you believe everything the King James Version said?
Uh-oh.
Here's my take, my friend, and I'll close with this because I got to go to bed. I believe I have a relationship with God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit.
That's
period.
different from believing.
Hold on. Could I finish, Black Thought, sir? Could I finish? All I'm saying is, for me, I do believe that the Bible in the King James Version is the Word of God, the most accurate version that we have. That has been it gets refuted all the time. But everyone talks about man wrote the Bible, this happened, that happened. All I know is it has had a positive influence on me and my family's life. So for me, I take the Word of God literally for what He says. So now, whether people want to believe that, make fun of it, mock it, call it Mother Goose rhymes or what have you, doesn't bother me a bit. All I know is I will not deny or refute, what God has said and what God has done in my life.
Amen.
Hold on, Illuminated. Don't try to run away. You got to face this.
No, face what, man? What are you talking about? What I got to face?
Illuminated, don't get triggered, bro. You know I'm not. You know what we do up here. Let me. So the first question I'm gonna ask, which is just to mess with you, are you a fan and you believe the word of slave owners?
What do you mean?
Wow.
No, I'm saying, what do you mean?
Are you a fan and do you believe the word of slave owners?
Oh, you're talking about, okay. Now I see where you're getting at too. God almighty, why do we have to go?
Are you saying the slave owners gave us the word of God?
No,
not them.
No. Are you a fan? Do you believe in what the slave owners tell you?
I'm not a fan of slave owners, and I do not believe everything that the slave owners tell me. Okay.
Was King James a slave owner?
Yes, he was.
But you believe the version of things that he gave you.
Well, if that's the way you want to put it,
I'm asking. Oh, no, I'm just asking. Let's have the conversation.
No,
I'm just asking,
brother. All I believe is the Bible is the Word of God. Now, when you want to get off into the historical aspects and the theological aspect and everything, that's fine. But for me, I don't get off into the weeds, and I'm not trying to run from the conversation. All I know is I believe in the Word of God, and it has a positive impact on my life.
Okay.
Period.
Okay. I have another question. So if I was to start a group chat between everyone that's up here right now, and I said something like, I believe the Donbass region is more complex than everyone knows. By the time it gets from Uncle Tom, and we're gonna go from left to right. By the time it gets to Uncle Tom and we get down to Jay, do you believe that what I said is going to be quoted exactly?
No. But all I know is you have to get off into the etymology when you talk about that. The Ethiopian version, which still has the old parchments, which no one has ever contaminated and they cannot touch.
Yo, bro,
so
you can't
there. What?
You can't talk about that in the same breath.
Do not interrupt. Please do not interrupt my father-in-law. I can interrupt him, but your punk ass can't. Respect my father-in-law. Go ahead, Illuminate.
Go ahead.
No, seriously. No, for me though, Black Thoughts, it's just one of those things when we have those conversations. I do not try to You know, everyone has their version and their take on what the Bible says and who written, how we got it, and all like that. For me, I don't try to argue that point anymore. I'm at a point in my life, I'm at an age in my life where I don't argue that anymore. All I know is I believe in the Word of God. And a lot of people say, well, that's a cop out. You don't want to have the conversation. You don't want to dig off into the facts. I've participated in these debates before, and it really leads to nowhere. You know,
I agree with that.
You know, so when you look at the Hebrew, the Greek, the Aramaic, the Latin, as it goes down, the Dead Sea Scrolls and things of that nature, from what I've studied and from what I've taught, you know, there's different translations and things of that nature. Now there's another, if you want to get off into conspiracies, when it comes to the Word of God, there's a conspiracy or a thought that's out there that we don't have 66 books. It's actually 110, and some of that is hidden in the Vatican or some place, and they did that to hide some things. So there's that portion. So when it comes to thoughts like this, and I respect you as a person, and you and all the guys on this panel, but when it comes to stuff like that, for me, it's just personal. And for me, I can't make you believe. I can't make you see what I have personally experienced in my life. I've walked with God for over 20 years. I've fallen short. I've messed up. I've done some things that I'm ashamed of. But for me, it's about relationship. And the way that I get my relationship on track is reading what he has transpired over the past 1,500 years, written by different authors who never met each other but talked about the same thing. One of the scripture I always use is Isaiah. Isaiah said, "Behold, a virgin shall conceive and be with child, and call his name Emmanuel." And then you get off into the other people that will say, "Hey, that was a conspiracy. That was handed down. That's a myth. That's this. That's that." All I know is the times that we're living in, God is going to prove himself to people. And I just hope,
Hold on there, Black Thoughts. Can I ask one question?
No, hold on.
No, just give me one question, man. Mr. Illuminated, do you believe that there was a talking snake?
If you want to get off into the Hebrew word, as Michael Heiser, may he rest in peace, he just passed away, he taught us about the nephesh, which is the Hebrew word for serpent. Yes, I do believe that there was a serpent in the garden. I do believe that.
So you believe there was a talking serpent?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Corn Pop, you believe there was a talking serpent? Because I see you shaking your head in agreement.
You're muted.
Unmute yourself, Corn Pop.
Corn Pop, you muted.
You're muted, brother. We can't hear you.
Okay.
Damn it.
So Illuminated.
Yes, sir.
Let me say this, right? I don't have no problem with believing in a higher power. It's all these books that I have a problem with. You know why? Because all these books seem to all end in war and death. The one thing that the higher power tells everybody to stay away from.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
so,
let me interject something.
Hold on. No. We just listened to you for 20 minutes. I got to get this out.
Okay.
So I have no problem with the higher power because I believe in a higher power. But the books, they seem a little too fantastical. They seem a little too Mother Goosey, and they say things that particularly don't that to me, in my opinion, that particularly leads Negroes to believe that they should be downtrodden. And so it just seems a little too fantastical and a little too bullshitty from 10th and 12th and 13th parties of what we should be doing. Because why is it that back then God spoke to people, but God has never spoken to someone now? God didn't God didn't stop being God. So everyone back then was so much better off than everyone now that he can't speak to one or two people now.
Well,
it's a little weird.
I
don't know. My mic is muted. I digress.
Boy, you stupid. But for me, he does speak to people. It's just that, you know, back then, as you were talking, it made me think about the decline that mankind is in. We're all flawed beings. You know, no one is perfect, you know, but God used imperfected people and the foolish things in this world to confound the wise. You know, so what happens is God does speak, but because, like me and you have these conversations all the time, they're eliminating God. You know, they're saying that God doesn't speak to people. God is dead. Jesus is a myth. He's misinformation. So if we can dismiss that part of creation story, that we have an intelligent being that did an intelligent design, because it goes back to what we was talking about earlier about the pyramids. We can't build cars right without having the recall, but yet the thing that people have is they just can't grasp the concept that God is an infinite being. No one created him. He's just is. No one created Jesus. He is. No one created the Holy Spirit. He is. He has a name. When Moses was there, they have found actual chariot wheels in the Red Sea archaeologically. They have found those.
Question for you before you go on. Good question about that.
Yes, sir.
Did you know that back then there was a lot of chariots then? I mean, that was just a way of travel. So of course they would find chariot wheels
in the middle of the Red Sea, Uncle Tom. Buried.
How do you think they transported these things across seas? They put it on a boat. They had boats back then. You telling me that none of these boats crashed ever? Sure they did. There's a logical explanation why there could be wheels in the middle of the sea.
All I'm saying is,
to all of this shit.
You know, all I'm saying is that, you know, like one of my favorite professors, he always taught me. He said, you know, archaeology. I mean, they're over in Israel now finding, like they found recently the house of Daniel. They found various things that prove, like I think someone in the chat talked about Sodom and Gomorrah. That literally was a city that was destroyed by fire and brimstone, and they found a high rate of sulfur. They still find Lot's wife as a pillar of salt when she turned back to look. Those are things that are, as Black Salt say, those are stories. I know they're far-fetched, but with the natural mind, you cannot understand it. It takes a spiritual experience and spiritual insight to see. And the main thing is, to sum it up, it's just faith. You either
hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick, and then you can go on. L.A. Wilkes, a thin black line, $10 super chat says $10 to drop Simon if someone wants to give him the other 10, and we can get him the hell up out of jail.
Yeah, go for it, bro. Go for it. He's fighting the next $10, bro.
Black Thoughts. Let me give you the answer of why God doesn't speak to people today when he used to speak to them yesteryears. Back in the time when God was speaking to people, most men were illiterate. You had very few people that were literate. So as we became more literate and had understanding, God no longer needed to speak to us anymore. He just gave us signs. That's why most people have a personal relationship with something they can't see, feel, hear, or touch, but they have to believe in and have faith in. And what is faith? Something without belief, without evidence.
And so
it's belief without evidence.
Thank you very much.
So what Gary is quoting is
God used to speak to me through dreams when I was younger. To be clear, that's why I said I'm not like this anti-religious guy. I'm anti-religion. I'm not anti the higher power. But he used to speak to me through dreams. There was several things that happened to me in my life that I dreamed of months ahead of time, and then it actually came true. So
did they ever talk to you? Did he ever say you're gonna be dodging shit water? Keep it real.
I think that should have been a big warning. Eh?
You think that should have been a big one, Gary?
I bet you if you found that out in your dream, you would have went into a different profession.
So,
and what you're talking about, Blacks, it's called coincidence.
Uh-oh.
Well,
No,
I don't. You don't coincidentally dream something and then it
no,
happens
no.
Oh, yes, it does.
hold on on several occasions.
That's
Yes, it does.
No chaser said.
Hey,
Simon said, and there goes your other 10 there, LA. You have controls.
Let me tell you guys real quick.
hey,
One time,
Hey, Black Thought, just real quick, like he does speak
Nah,
to you
bitch.
in dreams, in visions, and sometimes in a still small voice. And that lets me know right there, even as a young child, you had not so much as a relationship, but an encounter to where he spoke to you and those things came to pass because Daniel was a visionary. Daniel was a dreamer. He had dreams and thoughts that was written down. And if you look at what's happening today on the geopolitical scale, that's why it's hard for me to look at the news just naturally. I look at it from a spiritual perspective as to the pieces on the chessboard are strategically and prophetically moving into place to where we're living in the last days. Well, they said that 100 years ago. They said that 1,500 years ago. Well, we're here, So for me, not to interrupt you, brother, but I'm glad you said that. So that's not coincidence. I agree 100% with you on that.
So,
I know.
I have a question. We have someone, Samuel in the chat says, how many of you would have found God if someone didn't tell you he existed to begin with? Good question.
Good one.
Good question. That is a really good question. But Gary, let me say this, right? So one day when I was young,
He's not gonna answer it. I said you fucking too. Man.
One day when I was young, we were my mother, myself, and my brother. We were coming down the elevator, and in the elevator, I had a vision that my sister would get hit by a car. Sure enough, we got 3 blocks, and my sister got hit by a car. You're not going to tell me that's a fucking coincidence.
Yes, it is a coincidence. And I'll explain. Because if you had this vision that your sister would get hit by a car, you know what you'd have did the first thing? We're not going out today because you're going to get hit by a car.
Gary, that's not how it fucking works.
That's how a vision. If you have a vision, you've just seen the future.
Well, hold on, Gary. Let me give you a little bit of pushback because
Go ahead, my brother.
Most people, when they see visions, don't know how to interpret them at that point in time.
Exactly.
So they wouldn't go out. I mean, that's not saying that they wouldn't go out because that's like my wife could have a dream of me cheating on her,
and it never happened.
I won't never go out. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
No, but you see, things in your mind when you say you dream.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, that's your
But it has
subconscious.
to, you gotta have a ability to discern what's true from fact and know how
Isn't that the problem?
Manifest
Hey,
it.
hey, Black Thought.
Isn't that the major problem right there?
Hey, Gary,
because
Gary,
if you have to,
Gary,
hold on, let me finish. If you have to manifest, think about what this means and what that means. That means it's not telling you what it is, because you got to figure out. Well, it might mean the cup over here is blue, or it might mean that. I don't like interpretations. I like definitions.
Hey,
because that's what it means.
Black Thoughts. I got one question for you. How old were you then?
I think at that time I may have been like 7 or 8.
I know.
So here's the beautiful thing about that. All through the scriptures, God spoke to Samuel, as a child. As a child. So Samuel had to go to the elder, which was Eli, the priest at the time, who was backslidden as I don't know what, but he didn't know how to interpret that. So you being a child, and God gave you a dream and said, hey, your sister's going to be hit by a car. You didn't know how to interpret that. You didn't know what that meant. You didn't know
that one was a vision.
Okay, so if that was a vision, you didn't know when that was going to take place, correct?
No, of course not. I don't.
See,
I'm a kid.
That's what I'm saying. So it could have been 5 years from now, 10 years from now, next week, next year. You didn't know. So you go about living your day as though, hey, you know, I had this vision. You know, God showed me this. I don't know how to interpret it, but I'm going to go on with my day. But in the spiritual aspect, you pray about those things and ask for the interpretation. Like Daniel interpreted the dream.
But at 7 to 8 years old, you're not praying about that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I say I don't believe those things are coincidental. As far as this is just my humble opinion, it's just not. You know, for you being at that age and then it actually happened. You know.
So there's no such thing as coincidence.
B-Rad is still bad.
He get the vision.
B-Rad, what are you on tonight? What are you doing tonight?
Reality.
B-Rad is awesome.
That's what I'm saying, Bob. Look, I'll double that $5. Hold on.
Y'all can't listen. Y'all can't call these people boring, right? Bob,
I don't
$5
hear
said this is more boring than my accounting convention in Lansing, Michigan. East Lansing or West Lansing.
Well, you know, if it's West, it's in the
Uncle
hood.
Tom. The Uncle Tom showed Gary a quick video of that So Raven with them visions. Yes, that's a fact. I understand what he's saying about that So Raven because you know what? I understand it. Now, oh God, here comes
Did you all see the vision that she was going to be a lesbian?
Go ahead, Bob.
I got nothing to say, man. No, I'm listening, man. I was falling asleep for a while, but now, you know.
We got you up.
Asleep.
There
go King Thirsty. Here come King Thirsty.
I'm gonna say this. It is all Illuminated's fault with Black Thoughts because they brought this question up, not me.
Thank you, Kai.
Right?
Thank you, Kai. Okay. Well, there's plenty of other topics.
Go ahead. You got a conspiracy theory for us there, Bob?
Well, I got one.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah.
Why did Bob get quiet when Nina showed her face?
Oh yeah, bring that up. Let's talk about that. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna dismiss myself. Y'all go ahead and have that conversation. I got gym class.
Have a good
night. All right, brother. You have a good one, Illuminated.
Hey, God bless, man.
Take care of the Illuminated, brother.
All right, brother. Be good.
You know, I can answer that
what?
question.
I didn't. Hold on. I didn't get to see it, so you know what we gonna do, right?
Me neither.
Please let Bob answer first before we expose him. Bob, why did you get quiet? Go ahead, sir.
A picture says 1,000 words.
Don't stutter now, Bob.
But what does a face show? What does a video show?
A video says 1,000 words. What was more to say after she cammed up?
That's my girl.
Hold on. Y'all know that sound.
That bad?
Y'all know that sound right there.
By the way, LA, man, you cost me about 40 minutes with my girlfriend, man. She was wondering, what is he talking about? I'm on the phone like, oh, man. You put me in the dog.
Like, you was simping so hard. You got on my nerves simping. Yeah, you better cam up. I pay. We all need to get the money to pay.
See, LA.
Look at this dude.
Hey, what was the chick's name? Nina. Okay.
See, LA, you're young. You don't know much about nothing, man. You know, let me school you, young.
I'm 39.
What do you be writing down? You always got a pen in hand.
I don't think it's the same thing.
It makes me feel smarter.
All right.
They wouldn't know that, Bob.
He always click it, but he never write a damn thing.
No,
go ahead, Bob.
You don't look dumb if you got a pen in your hand, man.
Hey, when did she cam up? That's what I don't want to know. When did she cam up?
Maybe the 4 hour mark, somewhere around there. Check between that.
Yeah, you can roll it through, man. But you know, see, women bring.
Where did she come up on CT?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Gary, where were you today?
Oh no, I had a
Would
sort of a busy
indeed
day.
help the enemy. Let me bring up.
You got it.
Hold on. Who was up there with you? Was it Rock the Biggin up there with y'all?
J. Will was up there.
I can't, man. His voice is so annoying. No, it was me. Be brave. LA, you were there, right?
No, I was in the chat laughing at your ass when she turned the camera on and you got quiet.
It was me, Be Brave, and Jay Willow.
But you know what though? I was there, and I'd see you right now, Bob. The look on your face told me everything.
Let me see the look on my face. I didn't know my face.
What's the time mark? What's the time mark?
Oh my God, let me find it.
Check the.
So I'm looking for now too.
Check the early 4-hour mark. I think that's about when it happened because she cammed down with a good amount of the show left.
Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something.
We like to expose people on this. This is just conspiracy theory of the night. Why did Bob?
You know, you get a card from your grandma when you were a kid, and you open the card and there's no money inside. That's what it felt like.
Well, you know what? Everyone got fooled by her avatar. I'm telling you, it was AI generated. That's why it looks like that.
Well, Jay, really, you did think I thought she sounded good. I thought she looked good.
If you got fooled by the avatar, trust me, that's what happened because it was AI generated and it made everything like makeup times 10. So that's what happened.
So they didn't show your real girl there, Bob?
What's that?
Was that your real girl or AI?
No, that wasn't my girl, the AI or the real girl. But LA, the algorithms go up when you bring a woman on the panel. So it's good for advertisement, if you will, running advertisement, actual advertisement.
Are the resident?
That's why we call them the G word these days.
What's the G word, Nina?
Well, sure, Uncle Tom.
If that was your daughter, would you have
to do anything out of some kind of?
Jeez, I didn't see it, but I'm gonna go ahead and let me boom.
Big Sam. Sam. Bob bought Nina's OnlyFans. You know something I would admit, I felt kind of bad because CT put up the OnlyFans. No, the Cash App account. Nobody said nothing.
The OnlyFans, bro, chill out.
The Cash App account. Nobody said anything. I didn't say anything.
You should have waited. Honestly, she might actually got somebody. Definitely you.
Bob got a girlfriend.
Shit.
Nah. Bob was trying to gun hard. He was like, "How much does it cost?" Bob was thinking about it. He thought about throwing it in the pot, at the very least.
I thought about getting the algorithm up.
And you're sticking to that, right, Bob?
Listen, Rock the Biggin was on there going, and my
I know. Funny as
I try to get things from nothing, and I was like, man, shut the fuck. We need something going on.
Bob,
Yo, you know who should have a conversation
Bob
with Rock?
part of the algorithm crew. Come on, guys. Come on now.
You know who should have a conversation with Rock?
LA, Uncle Tom, you know it.
I know
Go
it.
him with Vic. Those two would have a blast.
Vic and who?
Vic and Rock would have a blast talking to each
I
other.
want to see Vic and Anya. Anna.
Whoa,
Oh, God.
That would be a funny conversation.
Could you imagine the back and forth between those two?
Hey, man. Hey, look.
It'll just sound like chickens feeding. That's all you hear between them two.
This is what I'm trying to say, man. Look, man. Where is Vic?
I don't know.
Where's Black 2-5?
He ain't been up tonight. He's smart. He taking his ass to bed.
No, remember he's got to make his dirt cookie. So he's probably filming the video of him making the dirt cookie because he's supposed to eat it tomorrow.
Oh, is he? Did he say tomorrow?
He said 2 days.
Yeah. So that'd be tomorrow.
I'm telling you, man, that's a freeze-dried brownie.
So we're not gonna be able to see it live?
No, he said he's gonna put up the video of him making the cookie, and then he's gonna eat it in front of us.
Oh wow!
But what I'm saying is, I want it all live. That's
what I said. Show us you making that, then time lapse that bastard till that cookie come out of that oven, and then eat it.
No, y'all still ain't got a timestamp for me? Jesus Christ.
Yo, I missed CT today. Was it good?
It's pretty good.
It was pretty good.
Yo, I actually had to work today. You guys believe that?
No, I know you lying, nigga.
It's a that's a travesty.
What time?
Yeah, Be Brave came out of pocket today.
What time?
I'm at 4:01 right now. Where I'm going backwards.
Go.
I found a mention of
Go
Cash
forward.
App
No, go
at
forward.
like 3:39.
Oh wait, what?
I found a mention of Cash App at like around 3:39.
It was after that. It was way after that. Because she dropped down and came back up.
Yep.
That's 3:39 right there. Oh, y'all can't even see it. There you go. I mean, she sound cool. That is a AI generated shit.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Nina. Isn't that the one that's supposed to be married to some white dude?
Yeah. But here's the thing, though. Everybody thinks, though, at first glance, that it's like a photo shoot shot.
No, I didn't think of anything. I just thought it was an avatar.
Man, you.
I'm not none of these thirsty niggas out here, especially like Bob.
You did not know. Man, she fine.
Bob's the pilot. How the hell can
Okay,
you
she
know
dropped
22?
down. She
He's at
dropped down.
422.
All right, because I was like, she dropped down at 4:15. All right, there we go.
Yeah, it's 422.
All right, here we go.
Watch Bob's face.
What are you guys trying to look at now?
Man, you can't come in here past a certain time or before a certain time. So I applaud them for that.
Hold on, Bob. Let's go.
Including leaving trash behind, vandalizing restrooms, and even stealing, disrespecting employees, and unsafe behavior. Oh yeah, so they're talking about black kids.
Of course.
I applaud Chick-fil-A for doing that. It's about time. It's about time
Bob.
that businesses.
You're really thirsty, aren't
That's
you,
what they
Bob?
did back in the 90s when I was a
Man,
kid.
I'm
We
happy
got out of
about
high
that.
school.
But then-
Hey man, you can't come in here past a certain time or before a certain time. So I applaud them for that.
Look at that smile on that nigga face.
I'm
boy.
telling you, man. Like,
told you.
he said he looked like he gonna get some pussy.
Okay, did you like the dreads or not, Bob? Go ahead.
No.
You didn't
I
like
was
it?
just happy that she cammed up. Like, okay, good.
Yo,
I mean,
hold
she don't
on,
look
hold
that
on.
different from her avatar.
Hold on.
I think she does.
Do we have a direct shot of her face? Because I don't want to see her hairline in the middle of her head. Because she done burned it all off with that goddamn texturizer them jigaboos use.
God.
You want to talk about that for a minute, guys? Go ahead.
Well, there was that school in Maryland that blamed.
Come on, look. Come on.
Go
The
ahead.
school
Oh,
wasn't stopping
my
them
God.
from leaving the school property during
Look at
lunchtime.
Bob. Why you
which was
keep looking
against
at it,
the
Bob?
rules.
Huh? Come on.
But everybody,
Ooh,
I
look at
keep
him.
biting that lip there, Bob. What's going on with you, Bob?
Hey, what you
Gary,
biting that
I'm
lip
about to call
for?
This is crazy. You guys are taking it to a level.
No, you gotta explain that to me. She's a married woman, Bob.
we're analyzing the visual information available to us at the time.
Look at the eyes. Let me know what. Let me help y'all out, cause y'all can't see it.
You know, you can stop anything on a little section and make somebody look nuts.
Shut up, Bob.
Yo, hold on. Hold on. Read that bullshit right there.
Remember, it's not King Money Shenard, it's King Monkey. You forgot the K.
Bob's face. That's what
Oh, he's trying to do a. Oh, you
You
guys.
like the tag team, windows up. That's the way you like to.
Oh,
What?
this nigga with his Negro spiritual.
I'm telling you, boy.
Bob
man.
face. Look, we're gonna keep it right here on Bob, right? Look
Sure, if you take a quick picture of anybody, they look like that. Man.
Yeah. Womp 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 womp. Here we go, Bob. We're gonna watch you.
Somebody turned around and blamed Popeye.
Look at that lip move. Look what
Yo,
are you doing,
Black,
Bob?
I ain't
For
no
the blacks
good.
on the
You heard
panel,
that?
and this goes along with it. What if a store said,
I'm Latino. ¿Qué pasando contigo?
Yeah, look, sorry, you look like a brother. You get stopped.
Well, ¿qué lo que hay? Come on, ¿qué es que hay ahí?
Yeah,
tú eres paisano tú. Tú eres
No,
paisano
me.
también.
I'm not also. I know it a little bit. If
Good
an
job,
establishment
Bob.
said, you know what, no blacks. Well, blacks have to pay extra to get in. Why are we looking at me? Hey, you see that pen? You see that pen game?
No,
I'm not going to that one. That's a pen game, man.
Again, I'm
on me. Oh, I'm not also. Were paid.
Well, can I answer that question first?
I will say this: Bob's eyes have not stopped looking down the entire.
Nigga, I'm not looking
time.
down right now.
You are a motherfucking lie, bro. You looking at her picture?
I'm not looking at her.
Yeah.
Who is he looking
at? Bob.
Who is he looking at?
Look at that eye, Bob.
Who was he looking at?
You were looking at Nina.
Damn, you had to switch
I
on.
think me and Jay Willer was the only two that noticed it.
She got on cam later on. Were you
I
going?
definitely noticed it.
Yeah,
man.
I was
I'm
going.
listening right now. The
Remember,
way
All
he
right,
felt.
all right. We're gonna look at Bob the whole time,
Hey,
right?
what does Nina look like?
This is when Bob first came up. We're gonna move him center. We're gonna put you center, nigga.
Football players that
Nina
are
look
big
like?
money guys, right?
Right,
When they do that, I don't know what's the name of the test that they do, but you know when they can gauge their level, offensive linemen and quarterbacks come in on a higher.
Now
end,
look at
and
Bob's face
sometimes
right there. He like
safeties.
What is this nigga saying? What is this nigga saying? I get you, Bob. I understand.
That's what you get from the picture.
Yeah, that's what I get. Cause you know what, Bob? I'm gonna tell you like this. Woody be saying some old outlandish shit. I get it. So we gonna go back to this is what you look like first, right?
You know what I mean?
But with that, what I'm saying though is you never see a regular 240-pound lean, big muscular man in the laboratories, and you don't see and you don't see the 140-pound weakling running a football or doing that. So I mean, I get you. Again, there's always exceptions, but in reality, brawn and brain.
Be brave and think. Be brave and think. His rhetoric might be a little strong, but I haven't heard a lie yet.
Yeah.
That motherfucker one of the biggest racists that I've ever seen in my life. And it's
I
cool.
don't care, man. It ain't a lie.
He ain't a racist. He ain't a racist. He's a truthist.
I mean, it's so true.
I'm sorry.
When I came at lambasted
okay?
Lady D when she tried to come up there talking about
it's Lady D. Lady D.
That's what I said, Lady D.
Okay. But we gotta look at Bob. We gotta take a look at the many faces of Bob first. Then we can go back and dissect everyone else.
Many faces of Bob. Jesus God.
Did not develop in intensity at the same time.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Woody Mac, it's called Wonderlic.
The Wonderlic test. Yes, absolutely. Jay, you're a smart man. Thank you, sir.
Blexit the Communitas says
gum.
eugenics is a white supremacy
Gum right
thing.
now. You got to chew gum, man.
I thought conservative eugenics
Hey, who's
came
who's
from the
on
left. No,
camera
I
raping
am a
the dog?
staunch eugenicist. I believe that the best should only
Robert, you
breed.
raping the
Like,
dog?
And everybody who has chose to breed with who they have is a
There goes
eugenicist.
Mayo with his knowing ass.
Where's the dog?
To go.
You know what? Go to your point, Mayo. To your point. Anytime you hear people like Dr. Umar Johnson who say that black people need to only breed within their own, that would technically be considered eugenics. So if they're going to use the eugenics argument, congratulations, you're a white supremacist.
I like looking at me.
Good point.
Yes,
Thanks, guys.
definitely. The B1 crowd. If those have heard that terminology, B1 crowd, that's basically sticking to your own.
All right,
race
get your
type
ear,
thing.
brother.
I had no
I
issue
got
with what Scott Adams said. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
1 second, real quick. Chick-fil-A in Pennsylvania bans unattended kids under 16. A Chick-fil-A in Pennsylvania introduced a new policy for customers that is gaining widespread attention. No unattended children under 16 are allowed to hang out in the fast food joint. The policy was posted on Facebook page for Chick-fil-A. We
that's really gonna
contemplated
help.
long and hard before posting this, but decided it was time. The post states saying that many kids come to the restaurant when they are off from school, often coming after going to a local bounce park. I don't know what bounce park is. The groups of kids and teens
A
often
bounce
lead to
park,
unacceptable
CT.
behaviors, including loud conversations that oftentimes include explicit language, mistreatment of property, including leaving trash behind, vandalizing restrooms, and even stealing, disrespecting employees, and unsafe behavior. Oh, yeah, so they're talking about black kids. I applaud.
I'm triggered.
I applaud.
All right. She's on the panel. Look at that nigga smile.
I smile a lot, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
I smile all the time. You know that.
Nah, nigga.
Bob,
What you think about that
don't say
smile?
nigga. It don't sound right coming out of your mouth. Come on, man. You sound like a white dude doing it.
That would classify as a shit-eating grin right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
Yo,
Johnny
that
way
would
look.
classify as a shit-eating grin, Mayo. You are correct.
Don't give him that, Black Thoughts. All right, you
Shit, the hell me. Look, your eyes ain't left her since she came up in the panel. She been up there for 22 seconds.
Look,
Let me see her.
I'm
What is she
looking
looking
down
at?
at the chat too, man. All right, I'm not looking
No,
at her.
you're
I'm looking
not.
at the chat.
No, you're
How
not.
the hell you know where my eyes are going, man?
You right there. All to the left.
I am not looking at that.
God. Yo, hold on. Look at this right. No. Go back to her. Where is
Her edges.
Y'all are the mean ones, man.
No, we on Bob today.
Chick-fil-A for doing that. It's about time. It's about.
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga smile.
When have you not known me to be a happy and nice person?
nigga. I can't let you have that one.
So I can't even be me.
Nah, that ain't you, nigga. That's
That is
extra.
me.
Nigga,
Hey,
that's
Bob, I have
extra
a question
you.
for you.
Yes, sir.
I was watching Plane. The movie.
Sorry, it's Corn Pops. Go ahead.
I was watching Plane. Yes, I am child. Is right. Anyway, I was watching Plane. You know that movie that it just came out with what's the guy's name who played in 300? What do you know his name?
Gerard Butler.
Yeah, Gerard Butler. Yes, he played the captain of the plane, right? And so the plane went down. If the plane gets hit by lightning and you lose all power, what do you do?
You won't.
When you lose all your generators, you still have the battery. But
He said they were running on battery power, and they only had 10 minutes to land the plane. Is that true? I just want to know.
If you lose power in the airplane, it doesn't mean you lost your engines. So you can still fly. You have to fly on your backup instruments.
Okay, no, I'm saying in this instance, they were flying through a mega storm. The plane got hit by lightning.
Okay.
They blew.
Let's get this nigga up out of here. We talking about Bob right now, not no motherfucking plane.
Come on, I wanted to learn something there, you dirty bastard.
I'm messing with him.
Don't add your backs black.
I'm gonna
kill you. So one. Instruments went dark. No instruments. But they did have backup power from the battery.
Right.
So they were flying blind, and they had to rely on their their math, using a stopwatch.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just want to see how accurate it was, man, because you and Mayo know about flying, and they said, "Oh, well, we only have 10 minutes left because we're running on battery power." That's yeah.
The biggest thing I've seen is someone who used a glass of water as an artificial horizon indicator because all their instruments went down, and they just took like a glass of water and used it as an artificial horizon gauge.
Yeah, that's really old school. But no, you probably have at least on the plane that I fly, about 25 minutes probably a battery.
Okay.
But what happens when you lose your engines is a little generator that you don't see pops out of the fuselage.
Yeah, a little prop driven.
Yeah, an ADG, air driven generator. It has propellers on it, and it turns, and that will give you some power that a generator would. But as long as you have your engine, you could still fly.
Yeah, you could still fire up your APU too in some circumstances.
You don't want to. Yeah, if you don't want to eat up the battery power, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering, man. It was interesting to see. I mean, the movie, I give it about maybe a 6 out of 10. But yeah. I just wanted to see how accurate that was. If the producers who sourced all this information and the whoever they used to consult on the movie actually made it true to form. That's all.
I'd have to check it out. Did you ever see
had
Flight?
to fuck up my whole show about a goddamn.
I thought this was conspiracy night. But go ahead. What'd you say, Bob?
Did you ever see the movie Flight?
No, I actually haven't. The one with Denzel Washington in it?
Yes.
No, I haven't seen it. No.
In the beginning scene, I would say is about 85-90% correct.
Okay. What? Okay. If you're the captain
of the Tom,
if you're the captain of the plane,
put Flight up,
and you have a co-captain, of course, or whatever.
Sure.
When you give them the stick or you give them the controls, do you have to say you have the controls, and then they have to then respond, I have the controls?
That's accepted practice. It's
okay. Is that for the black box? So the black box records that they said you have the controls?
It's mainly for reducing ambiguity on who's flying. Someone always has to fly the airplane. So you have the controls, I have the controls is an affirmation that we are switching controls of the airplane from one pilot to the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are y'all niggas done geeking out like motherfucking nerds and shit about a goddamn plane?
Nothing is done in the cockpit, Black, without both guys verifying each other.
Okay.
Nothing is done.
That's just interesting, That's
my God, that was boring.
He said because he snorted coke.
I thought it was good.
After you get done, after we get done watching this beautiful model of a man.
Yeah. Look at this nigga. Look how he geek. Now, I'm going to show you what he's looking at, right? Look at his eyes. Look where his eyes is looking. You see, hold on. They kind of slant.
Oh, now you messed up. See?
Look at his eyes. They looking to the left where she is.
The screen ain't in front of me, man. The screen is below me.
Look, that's where he's looking right there.
Oh, my God.
You really think I'm looking at that?
Yes.
Bob, they setting you up for 2 hours of you and old girl going through contention about what everybody talking about. I stopped. I understood the game. I had my fun and then I was done. I got you, Bob.
Bob, fuck that. Watch Bob eyes.
I think you see the tide turning. You want to jump back on my side, man. You
shut your ass up. You just take this work, nigga. Look at this nigga face. Right?
The longer you keep it up, the worse it looks.
Yo, look at Jay Riddle's face,
Bob. I'm telling
you.
you.
Look at Jay Riddle's face. Jay Riddle, like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, right. Now watch this nigga. Watch, look. She looking at you, Bob. Look, I'm gonna give you that.
Jay Rillo is the one looking at the screen, not me.
Look at that.
And that's what they used to do back in the 90s when I was a kid.
No.
When we got out of high school. Hey, man, you can't come in here.
Hey, did you guys scare away illuminated?
Woo! Yeah. She texting you, Bob. Look at that. Hold on. They can't see.
I love to rip on Bob, but you know Bob can pull better than that. I mean,
Uncle Tom, you are a conspiracy theory. You know that.
Look at her. Look.
Hey, Black,
she got that nigga number and she married Bob. You tell me you fucking with a married woman?
Yo,
this nigga making up a story.
My God.
Yo, Blacks, you see what I'm saying?
Oh my God!
Asking the question. Yo, she damn near the back of her head.
Crazy. See, that's wrong. I can't. No, man, that's. She's not here to defend herself, man. That's wrong.
Yo, you did it. Hold on there, Black. Blacks, but she got a ponytail. What do you care about the hair up top?
Let me tell you something. I ain't walking. Listen, Gary.
Look at Bob's face.
Streets with a half-bald biddy. You do that.
Hey, I walk on the street with a bald biddy.
Well, okay. Well, if you like a bald biddy, then you like a bald biddy.
No, I like women.
Look at Bob. That nigga ain't moved his eyeball
Real talk,
nigga.
You have me on. Yeah, well, you have me on pause. I can't move my eyebrows.
Oh my! I know that, but I'm saying your eyes have been on her for about 22 seconds. Nigga.
Look at Jay Rillo. Jay Rillo's the one that's looking at the screen. I ain't.
His phone is onto his right, left side, so that's something different. Your ass is looking down at her. Matter of fact, she texting you right now. I can see her number. It got B.O.B. on it right now.
He instantly stopped simping at this point. Like he was simping hard as shit before this. Like as soon as this happened, he stopped simping. The Cash App went away. It was not business because you was like, you just so so hold up. So Beautiful saying, I don't know why you were the white guy. Why they took all the good ones, that's business.
I was talking about the Avatar.
You a lying ass nigga. I tell you what.
You got fooled by the Avatar.
Well, there was that school in Maryland.
Oh, that's even better shot of this nigga. Hold on. Whoop. Look at that nigga. Oh, wait.
Even looking at the chat.
No, what you're looking at is this right here. Hold on. Oh,
Guy,
hold on.
Guy, I don't want to make you a widow. I don't want to make you a widow.
Hold on.
You're gonna kill a man for showing your picture, making fun of you.
No, Uncle Tom.
Yeah. You are one of them ends, aren't you? You bastard. You fooled me.
Around me, man. He's gonna have me on the internet as some guy.
Well, there was that.
Look at that.
Hey, you got a good smile there, Bob.
Bob, look what you're looking at.
Hey, you know what, Bob? Uncle Tom got a point, man.
No, man. No, don't give him that, man. Don't give him that.
She texts you. Don't lie to me, bro. I know she texts you. I can see it in her phone. Her phone was right next to the camera.
Yeah, because me and Jay Rillo noticed that shit, man.
What's she saying?
Sure did.
Come get it,
hey, Bob. What did she tell you, Bob? What did she say to you, Bob?
Yo, Bob. You tell me. You seem to know everything.
She's saying, all right, Big Daddy, I'll be there in about 10 minutes.
You gonna flow
me? She live in Memphis too, Bob?
I don't know anything about this woman.
Bob, we know
you were searching for. Hold up,
Look
Bob.
at
Stop.
that face, nigga.
Yo, Bob. Why these guys are doing this, Bob? I got nothing to do with this. All right.
That's you done got me into this. That smile is when you reading that text message when she said, "I'm on my way to the airport."
Shit.
I'm on my way to the airport.
I'm smiling right now.
She said, "You got my
right now because shit funny. It's okay that you was over here."
You told her that her free.
Look at that, Bob.
At the flight counter.
Boy, this is some slanderous ass shit.
Hey, I got a question.
Are you gonna be like LA and sue us for libel?
Hey, okay. He got a question for Bob. Go ahead, LA.
Bob, how much money did you donate to her Cash App?
Not a damn dime. Not a penny, a peso, a euro, or a yen.
Why is that? You asked her in the first place how much was for her
so it was some bot. You gave her bot. You said not a penny, peso, euro, or yen, so you gave her bot.
I don't do Thailand.
All right.
I read too, nigga. All right.
I'm just poking fun at you, Bob. I'm just poking fun
I
at you,
thought you were
Bob.
going to say you traveled, the bastard.
That school in
I love
Maryland.
your thinking, brother. I love your thinking,
That
brother.
blamed us.
All right. So,
Blacks.
He's always trying to seem smarter than everybody, isn't he? Like damn blacks.
Yeah. So,
damn $20 word jiggable.
That's $50 words to you there, Mr. Plummer.
Tom, you could, and that was very funny. You got your wins in and a little ha ha ha. But the beginning of Flight may be something interesting. I just want to put that out there if you're looking for something to do.
the beginning of what?
The movie Flight.
So if you do get struck by lightning, will the instruments malfunction? Or do you have okay.
Not at all.
Okay, I have a question because a long time ago, I ain't gonna lie.
Talking to you. I'm not answering any of your
listen,
questions.
they used to. No. This is for real because this used to be a conspiracy theory, right? Like when you get on the plane, they tell you to cut all your phones and shit off, but when you get up in the air, you can cut your phones back on. Why is that? Why can't I just have my phone on through the whole time? Because there's been plenty of times where I have my phone on through the entire flight, and nothing happened. But
I'm not
why
gonna
did
lie,
they
I
make
do
you
that
cut
all the
every? Why did they make you cut the shit off? I mean, that's a good question that I don't never know because they said it will mess up instruments. Is that true?
Yeah, they used to say that. I think what the FAA generally does is when they don't know what to do, but there's a newer technology on, they play it very conservative.
Okay.
However, I do know a story of a guy that he had an engine fire. Excuse me, he had a cargo compartment fire indication, but it kept going on and off. And come to find out, it was a cell phone ringing in the back. That's the only story I heard, though. But no, I mean,
that's crazy.
Yeah, but that was 20 years ago.
I thought it was like a real conspiracy. I mean, I don't know if it's still a conspiracy or not, but I thought that was really weird. That I mean, that was even 10. Yeah, it's something that
because you can pay for it, Uncle Tom. You know, on some flights, you can pay to use your phone. You know, you can pay to use a cellular network up there. So it's like, is it just your signal will ruin it, and their signal is so premium it's better than yours? Like, is this a caste system?
Well, on newer phones, it senses when you're going fast. Like it senses your speed, so it won't let your network work. But because when I was a kid, when I was like 8 or 9 years old, I remember like calling my parents going on the flight.
On a flight,
my
right?
phone worked. I'm guessing we were 8,000-10,000 feet. We were still pretty low. We were just taking off. But I'm guessing when you get up high, maybe it doesn't work. But I don't know. I
mean, 37,000 feet or something like that. You can't. There's no signal. There's no tower. And we don't have sat phones, so we're not getting any signal from the satellite. So absolutely, but I think maybe at like 10,000 feet, absolutely, you should still be getting that doggone signal. But it's just a little weird, man. That's just weird.
Hey, Tom, check the private chat. This is very short.
Hey, can
which one?
Can I say
Mayo's?
something?
Oh no, yours. Okay.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Gary, go fuck yourself. I heard your comment.
You took that long to get a comeback, you prick. You have no respect for me. You're supposed to come right back.
No. Hold on. You guys were talking, and I was scrolling Instagram. That's why I didn't say anything, because I didn't want to butt in. Because I feel like I got a tendency to butt in, and I don't want to be rude.
Fuck, be rude. You're among friends.
And so, I let it go. But yeah, go fuck yourself, all right?
Now my wife did it earlier. I'm tired.
All right, so this is what Bob sent me. Hold on one second. Oh, it's only 33 minutes. That's cool. We can do that.
It's only 3 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me switch over to another camera. Is this a conspiracy theory, sir?
No, it's not. No. This is what.
Oh my God.
This is what men do.
Bro. What?
This is what men do. You're about to see some serious shit here.
What?
You should make that picture of me the cover page for your channel. That'll get you some likes.
Gary, Bob, you're a white
I'm
guy
about
now?
to make a bunch of names.
No, that's not me.
I'm about to name you the fuck out.
That's Bob after he takes off his black suit.
That's actually me. This is a fake me up on the panel. Come on, hurry up and play it, man.
This is your deep fake.
A deep fake. Exactly. Come on, man.
Did you see the deep fake of Joe Biden talking about transsexuals and how they're abominations?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It was very good.
Dude, like those deep fake simulators, like all you need is like 30 minutes or 30 seconds to a minute of someone's voice, and I could have you all say anything. They work pretty good.
It's crazy, man. 30 years has made a huge difference. The Irishman, that movie The Irishman came out just 2 years ago, and it looked like shit. And now the de-aging technology, I guess there's a filter on TikTok where they can de-age you in real time, and it looks uncanny. It's ridiculous. I was looking at the video of these women doing it, and it's bringing these stupid bimbos to tears because they are reliving their youth through a doggone filter.
I'm glad I'm not in the dating pool anymore, man. It was already bad enough with catfishing.
Yeah, man.
Before, man.
I'm doing my show about that on Friday, catfishing. That's gonna be my topic on Friday.
Oh man, that's gonna be good.
Can you make it bigger?
I want every man up here to tell their catfish
They didn't, man.
story.
You didn't.
Hold on.
Corn Pop, I know you got a good one.
He has to go back in the beginning too, please.
Who was that?
I don't know who that is.
You look smaller, man. Can you make it bigger?
Who is JP?
All right, now rewind. Can you rewind that shit right quick?
Hey JP, you're not here to porn bomb, are you?
Oh, is it?
Who are you? Hold on. JP, where you from?
Pause it.
30 knot
Hold on, I gotta get everything. There we go.
Now, who are we talking about? Somebody did something?
Nah,
JP
there's a
got
guy in
the
the back. Hold on, give me a second, JP. Give us a second. So, what's going on here, Bob?
Okay,
Oh, that's
so
that Denzel movie I told you about. He snorting coke. Go ahead, Bob. My bad.
no, yeah. So he's taking off in the rain. That's normal. It's pretty. He's crosswinds and whatnot. That's normal. If you let the video go, you wouldn't be talking. There's no talking below 10,000 feet unless it's associated with flying.
Okay.
So as he's going down the runway, you wouldn't be saying anything.
Oh, this is I thought it was a conspiracy there, Bob.
This is more interesting, nigga. This is my job.
That's what happened when you snort that good coke. Denzel had that good coke in that movie.
All right, y'all full of shit.
Yo,
Conspiracy
Bob.
behind that is I would not be in the plane that does that stupid shit right there.
Bob.
You wouldn't have no choice.
Bob, would the passengers be
Shit,
clapping
that
after
gave me
that?
a heart.
No.
That
No, I
gave
get-
me a heart attack, nigga. I don't do that shit.
Yo.
It's stressful as fuck to me, bro.
Yo, here's the funny part though. Watching that, you know that's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah. JP, what's up, man?
What's
Thank
going
you,
on?
man.
Welcome to the panel, man.
Thanks, Tom.
God damn, Uncle Tom.
JP.
We want to see tomorrow.
Man, shut the fuck.
Hey, Uncle Tom, your eyes are open. My God, that sugar must be keeping you up.
Where's JP at?
He just left.
JP must have snorted that Denzel coke. He's dropping off. What's going on?
All right. Does
Something's
anyone
going
else
on
got?
with Snow.
Does anyone else got any other conspiracies?
Where's Victor at? No, I want to know
Auntie,
which y'all. I
Auntie
wanna know
Darius,
what y'all-
do you have a conspiracy for us, Auntie Darius?
I want to know what y'all think about who shot JFK.
I mean, I asked 3 times in the chat, and not one person answered and said, "Yeah, I have one." It's literally in the name of the video. Bring your conspiracy theories.
Mossad shot JFK.
Yeah.
I think the mob got him.
What up, JP?
Oh, I think Mossad got that.
What's up,
ass.
big boss?
Well, the
Okay,
mob
geez,
helped.
we got you.
Jack Ruby's real name was Jacob Rubenstein. He was a part of the Chicago Jewish Mafia.
I think the CIA did it.
Zapruder, if you look up that guy, Zapruder was a Jewish gentleman there to document the
Who
industry.
was
He
set
sold-
to
he-
who was set to shut off JFK? Do y'all know?
well, there was more than one
Lee
shooter.
Harvey
Oswald was a
Oswald.
patsy.
Lee Harvey Oswald. That's right.
The CIA I think the CIA
Oswald was
did
a
it.
patsy.
The CIA.
Look, they said Lee Harvey Oswald was a communist, but that's not true because he went over to Russia because he wanted to reestablish the Tsar and put him back into power. So he couldn't have been a communist. That was a lie. So that
No,
right
he was
there,
a Marine before. Yeah.
yeah. I'm saying my point is, yeah, he was a Marine, but I'm saying they tried to paint him as a full-fledged, staunch communist, and that's not what he was. He was a czarist.
Okay. Let me tell you the truth what happened.
Hold
to JFK.
on. Hold on. One second.
Here we
JP,
go.
do
Who
you
shot
got a
JF?
conspiracy theory that you wanted to come up and speak? Because you came up here, so I wanted to give you a chance to speak, brother.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna see if anybody touched on the flat Earth conspiracy.
Oh, that's a
Oh my Jesus! Oh my God! Come on, JP. Jesus Christ.
He's new.
Hey, he's new. He doesn't know.
No, I'm saying that's a common one here.
Hey, what you got for us? Go ahead, shoot.
You're muted.
You muted, brother. Oh, it's not muted. Oh, what's going on? It might be. Is your connection? Because it says you're not muted. So.
He was trying to talk.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
We talk about Anna. Hey, Anna is definitely working for the CIA.
I know they're desperate for people, but I don't think they dip that low.
Go ahead, try it
yes,
now.
they would. You saw the recruiting video? Lord have mercy.
I think he's frozen. Are you frozen?
Was it woke?
Yes, it was very woke.
All right, try it now.
Crazy.
Oh no, still gone. Jesus Christ.
Well, tell them to come out and come back in.
Just go back out and come back in, and we'll bring you back up again. All right.
Corn Pops, why would the Mossad shoot JFK?
The reason why Mossad would shoot JFK is because one of JFK's main things he was trying to push through as president was he was trying to stop nuclear proliferation. And one of the countries at that time that was trying more than anyone to gain nuclear weapons and start a nuclear weapons program like refining uranium-234 was the state of Israel. Specifically, they built a plant in Dimona, Israel. Shortly after JFK's assassination is the famous but little known what's called the Apollo Affair, which Israeli agents stole and smuggled over 600 pounds of enriched uranium.
Did you say they were trying to build a plant?
From the NUMEC plant in Pennsylvania. And so, I mean, there's just so many different factors. He was trying to crack down on organized crime.
What part of Israel did you say they was trying to build a plant? Did you say Dimona?
Well, they do have it. They have a plant to this day, and not to mention it's in what's called Dimona, Israel. And there was a guy named Mordecai Vanunu who, in the 70s,
that sounds like a vaginal disease.
In the 70s, came out and started testifying about their classified nuclear program. I mean, Israel to this day has not signed the non-proliferation treaty. To this day, they haven't signed it. I mean, hell, even Russia signed that.
Corn Pops, do you know what Dimona, Israel is?
It's where they have their nuclear testing. Well, not nuclear testing. It's where they have their nuclear refinement. What's the word? There's a special word for it. I'm tired of it. I can't think.
A place in Israel, right?
I don't know if it's a city or the name of a plant. Hold on. I think it's a city.
So I lived in Israel, right? So
you did? Okay.
Yes, I did. So Dimona is not actually, that's not like stamped as a place in Israel.
Oh no, it's a plant that's in the Negev desert. So I was wrong. It wasn't a city.
Okay, but listen, Dimona, Israel, because I've been to Dimona. Dimona, Israel is where a bunch of American black people moved to Israel and stamped themselves as Israelites. That's what Dimona is. They have their own city, their own shops. They make their own stuff. They make their own food. They do everything. That's what Dimona is.
Oh yeah, it's 30 kilometers to the southeast of Beersheba and 35 kilometers west of Dead Sea, above the Arava Valley.
I've actually been to Dimona. Like I've been
there. There is a nuclear testing. They're not testing, but nuclear like a refinement facility there. It's been known about, but they still to this day they don't.
Got his mic working real quick. You good?
Damn, man.
No, we get you. We got you. We had you. Go ahead, unmute.
That's interesting, Pops. Pops, if you would in private chat, put some information to look at, please.
You unmuted. You was good.
See these racists?
Just unmute.
See these racist Bob's a racist. The white guy says something. You know what? That's truth. The black guy says, I've been there. Ignore this nigga, please.
JP, you were good. You were good.
Well, like that guy Mordecai Vanunu I was talking about, I got to look up exactly when he has been released, but he's still to this day under house arrest. I believe he fled to... I want to say he fled to Italy, and Mossad chased after him in a crazy thing. They lured him in with a prostitute.
Mordecai Vanunu.
Yeah, Mordecai Vanunu, and they either shot him with a tranquilizer dart, or they somehow tranquilized him. I don't know if it was they put something in his drink or something, and they basically kidnapped him and took him back to Israel because they were scared of him living abroad, telling the press or the secrets of what was going on at the Dimona plant. And to this day, like, because he was in jail in Israel, I want to say up until the early 2000s. I don't quote me on that, but he was in jail for a long time, and just somewhat recently he's been released, and he's still like under the equivalent of, I guess, what you could call like house arrest. He's not allowed to leave because they want to keep tabs on him, make sure he doesn't talk.
Okay.
Also known as John Crossman, is the Israeli former nuclear technician and peace activist who, citing his opposition to weapons of mass destruction, revealed details of Israel's nuclear weapons program to the British press in 1986.
Look at this. Look at this comment. You see, this is the average ignorant American known as JB.
Yeah.
Because I've been somewhere, that means that I automatically have to identify. Because he never left his block.
Black Hebrew Israelites don't even go to Israel.
He's an idiot.
Well, I agree with the Mossad part, but they weren't the only ones involved. This was, you got to understand, at that time, you had the Mossad after him, the mob after him, the FBI after him. It was let me say, the boys got together. This guy's deploying the ointment. So Mr. Harvey Oswald is going to have a magic bullet that shoots him 6 times.
Well, he could be a good shot.
It could go out, come back in, go out. You know what I mean? He was shot from about 5 different directions.
So it says Mordecai Vanunu.
The what's called the grassy knoll.
Yeah, I've been there. I live. Yeah. Mordecai Vanunu was an employee at Israel's nuclear reactor Dimona. In 1985, before leaving his job, he took photographs inside the facility. Traveling through Asia with the film in his backpack, Vanunu made his way to Sydney, Australia.
Hey, hold on. One second. Hey, unmute yourself and see if we got your mic going.
Please tell me you can hear me.
You good?
Yeah, we hear you.
Cool. All right.
All right, get to it.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and speak.
Oh, it's on me?
Yeah, it's on you.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering. I just clicked onto your channel. I was wondering if anybody had got to the flat Earth conversation conspiracy.
Well, first of all, did you subscribe?
I did, yes.
That's great. Now you tell us what you think about that flat Earth conspiracy.
Man, I actually I was trying to debunk it a couple of years back and messed around and turned into a flat earther. So when I saw
ain't that always the way?
Yes, sir.
Hey, so when I saw the graphic on the thing, I just knew that was kind of a mockery of the flat earth. So I just wanted to see kind of what was everybody else's perspective on it.
So, me personally,
couple times the one. Go ahead.
Me personally, I believe in the flat Earth because there's a lot of things that hasn't been proven. Like there's a whole bunch of news where say that there was let's just say there was a shadow, no shadow where it's supposed to be a shadow here on Earth, which was a mirage. They're calling it a mirage, even though we all know what a mirage. Where you can see it was over 1,300 or 1,400 miles or something like that. You can see straight shot without any curvature at all.
Okay.
Oh, he must have dropped off. But
the Earth ain't flat, nigga.
You don't know that. Have you been outside? Have you been outside the Earth to know?
I've seen the curvature of the Earth.
Nah, you ain't seen shit. Shut up.
It's not flat, man.
Well, I think I take the word of a pilot.
Culture of the Earth.
Yeah. I mean,
pilots don't know shit. First,
they know more than you.
It's not flat.
You can put me in the back if you like, motherfucker, but they
get your punk ass out of here. Get your punk ass out of here.
Why he's still talking? That's the funny part.
Now, me personally, I'm gonna let him back up. He say something else. He gonna get his ass gone up in this bitch.
Get my ass gone. You think I'm a
shut your ass up. Now, no, I can't hear you. But no, it's been a lot of things to me that no one has been outside the Earth besides pilots and everyone else. I think we've only gone into a lower atmosphere because we haven't been to the Van Island belts, even though they said we've gone to the moon, which there would be no how is our technology right now far greater than it was back then, but they say they lost the trajectory of going back to the moon. They said they landed on the moon, but how the hell did they get back without the dust clouds that will never end? I'm just saying it's just I think the whole shit is bullshit, but that's neither here nor there. Also,
How about those calculators?
There's O-rings. Also, there's O-rings that we use to go put in these spaceships that you can melt at like 200 degrees, but obviously we can get all the way to the moon with O-rings.
Yeah. All right.
You know what? Get your puss ass up out of here too. Get them back. I don't like niggas. But go ahead. What do you think? Oh my God, we lost your mic.
Well, you got to get off that Note 9, boy. Have to get off that Note 9.
So,
Fortran.
Let's see what Gary. I'm sorry, I forgot you was back.
Gary, bring Gary back.
Gary's back up. No, do you have a laptop? If you get on a laptop, we do the same thing. We just get on here and use your laptop, Mike, because phones be having issues.
My phone.
Get rid of that Biden internet.
You know what?
Gary, you be nice.
Anywho.
Was never born that way, Kai.
Yeah, you get tired, you be going for real.
We never disrespect.
I actually wanted to go into this. I know nothing about it, but I just heard about it just a few seconds ago from Auntie Dearest about the train derailment in Greece. So what's up? Who is talking about that? There's so many train derailments a year that this shouldn't be nothing to speak of.
Oh,
that was Mayo. That's right. That was Mayo.
Oh, where did Mayo go? Was he up here? Where'd Mayo go?
He went to bed. He was tired. So here's the thing: there's a train crash in Greece. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's crazy.
A deadly train crash in Greece as a freight train and passenger train collide head-on. The accident happening near Tempe, a city north of Athens. The fatal crash and derailment killing at least 36 people and injuring 85. According to the Hellenic Train Company, their train had departed from Athens en route to Thessaloniki, and about 350 passengers were on board at the time of the crash. Sturgis Meninis, a passenger who survived the accident, describing it. There was panic, he said. For 10, 15 seconds, it was chaos. People screaming, people trapped. Nearly 200 emergency responders rushing to the scene, urgently evacuating people after at least 3 carriages caught fire. Rescuers wearing headlamps, pulling pieces of twisted metal from the cars, searching for people trapped inside.
In a week, we'll find out who was on that train.
A fire had erupted next to us, he said. This man here saw a hole, so we managed to get out from where we were.
We have learned that over hundreds of passengers on board these trains, many of them were students returning from Greece's carnival celebrations. The investigation into this crash is just beginning as officials try to understand how these two trains ended up on the same tracks, headed straight at each other at high speed. Here's what I think happened.
What you think happened?
There was some sort of asset on that doggone train that the American government wanted. They drone firebombed it, blew it off the tracks, killing whoever they wanted to kill within those 36 passengers who died.
I don't know about that. That might sound a little extreme.
It does sound extreme. Obama blew up whole wedding parties to kill one guy.
That's true.
Yeah, but Joe's too sleepy for that. If it was Obama, I might take you serious there, blacks. But it's Sleepy Joe. He don't even know where Greece is.
Sleepy Joe isn't pulling all these strings, man. It's all these advisors.
Joe don't know what's going on.
I think it's even more simpler than that. I think they all went to the carnival, and the guy that was supposed to pull the switch didn't put a little switch.
Oh, he was drunk.
You're probably drunk.
That's too easy. That's too easy.
No,
someone was working on something, or someone killed was a child of someone working on something. That sounds plausible.
That's what I'm saying, man.
It would to you.
It's wrong, man. You know,
where is Double Brewski? He is I don't know if he's a flat earther, but he knows more about the moon landing than I do.
Look, watch me find out in a week.
Oh, they're launching right now. They're launching right now.
He knows more about the moon landing than I do.
Look, watch me find out in a week. Who got an echo?
Who's got the thing playing back?
That the person on that train came out was the man or woman came out and they cured cancer or AIDS, and magically it was on that train that died.
Kai out here gifting 1 month memberships to somebody. I don't know who she gifting it to, but she's out here giving gifts of membership away to somebody. Get your membership while you can. What's going on, JP? Let's see if your mic has got it.
All right, I'm on my laptop.
All right, you good?
All right, there you go.
There you go.
He got off that iPhone 4, man. He got off.
God damn it.
Hey, but yeah, hey, just piggybacking off what you said, that was one of my big kind of proofs to myself as well, was that Van Allen belt. Because if you really think about it, right now, 2023, they said about 4 or 5 years ago they was building the Orion capsule. And the Orion capsule was supposed to be the first thing since 67, which was the last time we've been out of space, past the Van Allen belt, basically. A man on it past the Van Allen belt. This was the first time, and they just told us that last year, like sometime middle of last year, that it actually did do it. Nobody knows about it, right? But it didn't even carry people on it. It didn't have people because, again, they were scared of the Van Allen belt. For those who don't know what that is, it is a band around the earth of like crazy electro, static or whatever, that electronics can't pass through it. Humans can't pass through it without dying, basically. And they told you in the 60s that they were able to do this with the computing power of nothing more than the first iPhone. This guy just said an iPhone 4. They had less computing power than an iPhone 4. Less computing power than the iPhone 4. We're on like the iPhone.
They had
13.
less than the iPod Touch.
Boy, they had less than your
in 2023. We cannot get past the Van Allen belt, which they even said, NASA said they didn't even compute it. They didn't know it was there at that point in time. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Do we know that there is a Van Allen belt?
Oh my God, this nigga.
What did he say?
No, I'm asking you.
I'll answer any question.
Do we know that there? I'm just asking the question. Do we know there is a Van Allen belt, or is that what they told us?
Did I?
It goes with the actual global model because you have a core of iron, or your core is a melting lava of iron. Is what they tell you. And with that comes the band. We all know that there's electrostatics around us. Everything in this world, is magnetism. It's electrostatic. So, I mean, it's just a fact of nature.
Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I don't know if the earth is flat or the earth is round. My problem is the earth is 61% water or 62% water, and the rest of it's land. So I don't know how we'd be round or flat.
So what do you think we are?
What?
Go ahead.
Me personally?
Yeah, because you never said it. So if you said I'm crazy and you're talking about we can't be round or flat, then what the fuck are we?
I don't know. I know what they've told me. You know what I mean? Back in the day when I was a Christian, I believed that the earth was flat because of the firmament. Understand? Then I went to school and I did science, and then they told me the earth was round. And so it's like, one person's got their argument from old people, and now the new people are telling me that this is this thing. It's like creation and evolution. I don't know which one's right. I know both of them got their arguments, but none of them got their facts.
No one can say that either one is wrong. That's what I'm saying, except for the people that supposedly went outside.
I know.
Lower atmosphere.
This is one proof that I give to disprove the globe Earth, right?
Okay, go ahead.
So with the globe Earth, they are definitive on this number here, that the circumference of the Earth is 24,000 miles round. That is a definitive proof. It cannot change. You guys have claimed that you measured it. So with that comes the radius of the Earth, which is 3959 miles. You can go ahead and double check me right now on Google. 3959 miles is the radius. So with this comes what's called spherical geometry, which means at a certain point, now we can no longer see past this certain point because it is the curvature of the Earth. Like you can't see over a curve. So at a certain point, according to spherical geometry, you should no longer be able to see anything past the curve of the Earth. This has been disproven too many times. You can actually go to earthcurvecalculator.com to put in certain distances to see what you see, and it's been disproven too many times. So once you disprove the diameter, you disprove the measurements of the Earth, and that has things to do with the weight of the sun, because they claim they weigh the sun.
This guy.
You know what I mean? This really ruins their entire model. Once you disprove the size of it, it ruins the entire model.
L.A. Wilkes, what do you got to say about that? Why you fading the black to your avatar with your big ass dome head? Oh, he don't act like he don't want to talk no more because he don't like this one. Oh, there you go.
I think you and JP both lost your goddamn mind, and I think JP is your brother. I think JP is your brother.
JP,
and he came up here trolling.
Hey, just take what I said and tell me how I was wrong with anything I just said.
You know what, JP, I can't.
LA,
you
be nice. He's new. You be nice.
JP, I can't even argue with you, but you know what? You're agreeing with a man who think the pyramid was built upside down and flipped over.
No one said it was flipped over.
So JP, just know who you're aligning with, JP. JP, no. The pyramid was built upside down. Gary, can I please tell my story, sir?
You claim exactly what it is, a fucking story.
You agree with Eddie Griffin. What are we talking about?
Yeah, smart man.
The pyramid was built upside down and flipped over to make a dome.
Not say that. That's not what.
And the sun beats down on the top of it to light the whole thing up from the bottom, and everything glow because they put a brick at the bottom of it. And
this fucking nigga out of here, man. I'm sick of this niggas, man.
No, but what JP was saying, at least he came with some calculations.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
how can anybody measure the size of the Earth?
Well, that's what they said they did. So
Again,
how can they? How
No.
can they say it?
Is it an estimate or not? Is it an estimate or is it a fact?
It's empirical fact. They tell you that they've circumnavigated this Earth and that they've measured this Earth.
But is that an estimate though? It's almost impossible for you to tell me that.
It's not an estimate. It's not an estimate.
So if you're saying if it's not an estimate and it's fact, then you're saying that the fact is 100% wrong. So how do they So why would you say the Earth is flat then? Like what kind of proof that you have that it's flat besides some estimates that I keep on saying or facts that you keep saying that they measured the Earth with?
Yeah, great question. So again, we can all prove that. Okay, so in your model and my model, it's covered by 70% water. That's an undeniable in your model and my model. Your model has to prove that water can bend around a ball and stick to the underside of a ball and do all these crazy things according to your gravity. And we can get into that if you want to get into that rabbit hole. But ours don't have to prove these crazy, wondrous things of the world. It's literally your model says we can see a certain distance. Our model, according to a flat Earth model, says that no, we can actually see further than that distance. One checks out, one doesn't. So that's my biggest proof. Whatever else you want to go into, I'm willing to go into it with you.
Yeah, but if it's round or flat, wouldn't the water still have to stick to the bottom of it regardless?
Say it one more time.
If the Earth is round or flat, wouldn't water? I never even heard that, so I'm just asking a dumbass question. Listen, I got a D in high school, so if the Earth is round or flat, wouldn't water still have to stick to the bottom of it? Because according to you, you're saying, right.
I got you. So let's just say now this is in no way what I'm saying is the flat Earth, but I just want to give you kind of a interpretation of how you can look at it. So let's say, for instance, we believe that Antarctica, and I can show you pictures, and you can actually go to Google right now and just type in the Antarctic ice wall. So we believe that the Antarctic ice wall is what surrounds the flat Earth. Again, you can look this up, the Antarctic ice wall. So that means it's risen on the edges. So if you have water inside of here with risen edges, at no point would that water get out of here. At no point do you have to account for why water would stick to the underside of a ball. It could remain flat just like we see in the regular world. it remains flat. It doesn't curve at all. Water doesn't curve.
It flows.
Yeah, but so you trying to say everything is on top? So you saying there's
Water
nothing
does
below?
curve. Have you ever seen a water droplet sitting in your hand?
Corn pop. Let's not talk about reality.
Say that again. You said water curves. If you ever seen what?
Like a water droplet
a
sitting
raindrop.
in your hand.
Yeah, on your hand.
A water drop looks just like a teardrop, and no, it doesn't look like it's not a perfect sphere.
But water literally goes in any position that you put it in. I mean, you can put it in a tube. If the tube is curved, then it's going to be curved, right?
But again, but you're not in a closed system. If you said that if the water was inside that sphere, then yes. But you say the water is on the outside of the sphere.
Yeah, but according to flat earthers, it's something beyond the wall. Yeah, but flat earthers also say it's something beyond the wall. Uncle Tom said flat earthers say it's something beyond the wall. Uncle Tom said this a million times. There's actually things beyond that wall. So how would that make sense?
I got you, boss man. The reason that we say that there's a possibility that there's land beyond that wall is because you yourself can look up the first ever exploration into Antarctica. It was by General Admiral Byrd.
Yep.
And he even came back, and you can look at it. It was in black and white. This is when you had black and white TV. You can look at his interview, and he came back, the first general ever of our military, that the first exploration of Antarctica came back and said that there are lands bigger than the U.S. past Antarctica, natural resources and all this. You can look at his look at his
you
interview.
don't even believe yourself.
So with that,
you don't even believe yourself.
Let me finish, please. So after he came back and had that interview, not long after that, he died abruptly. And then not too soon after that, they had what's called the Antarctic Treaty, which is still in effect today, to where no man, me nor you, can go past the 60th south parallel to prove if there is or is not land past Antarctica. There's an Antarctic Treaty which says that no, you cannot inhabit it, you cannot freely explore it. That's a fact of this world. So me or you cannot prove that either way.
Yeah, but in that case, you can't say that water stops at that wall then.
We can prove that the Antarctic wall is there. Again, you can do a just quick Google search. People have went up to the Antarctic wall. You can just type in Antarctic ice wall. You can see this. It's a 200-foot ice wall, documented and everything.
Yeah, so that can't be the edge of the earth then.
Say it again.
Well, that's what it said. They don't believe that. They believe there's
nobody's saying
more
it's
earth
the
past
edge
it.
of the earth.
Literally, that's the first thing y'all said. Y'all said the Antarctic wall is the edge of the earth and water is encompassed by it.
Okay,
That's
the
what y'all
earth as
saying.
we know it. Yes, the earth as we know it. Correct. Now listen to what I'm telling you. Me nor you can go out and prove that. So I'll admit at that point when I'm telling you other lands, that's all belief at that point. But the reason behind the belief is because the first general ever that went out there said that there was more land. He abruptly died, and then they made what's called the Antarctic Treaty, where no man can go over there and explore freely. So can you see the correlation why we would probably think it's something out there?
Well, I can see that.
They
but
tell
if
you there's
you got to
nothing.
stop.
Listen, let me dig this. Let me dig this even deeper for you. They tell you that there's nothing in Antarctica. It's not even cool. Like me and you couldn't survive days out there at all. So why would you put resources and manpower and have all the countries get together to try to help people from exploring it? It doesn't make sense. The whole world doesn't agree on anything, but us, Russia, every country is in on this Antarctic Treaty, which lets you know that this whole one world government thing, and I'm not trying to get too conspiratorial, but I mean, it could be true.
We can.
Yeah, but my
and I
problem
believe
is
in the one world government. I do believe that.
And in that case, you can't say that the wall is just the edge of the earth then. Like you going against your own theory if y'all thinking that it's something beyond the wall, but then you want to say at the same time that the wall is the end of the earth.
Well, they're saying they don't know
true at the same time.
So again,
no.
That Antarctic wall.
Are you kidding me right now?
The Antarctic
y'all
wall is
killing
the
me.
furthest we could go. That's the furthest we could possibly go. That's the furthest
That's
that has been
not what y'all
explored,
said.
documented.
That's not what y'all said at the beginning. Y'all said water goes to the Antarctic wall. There's nothing beyond that. That's the first thing y'all said. This is what we double checked on. Y'all literally said It's a wall, and nothing is beyond that wall. It stops there. Now y'all saying there's things beyond that wall. So which one is it?
Here,
Is it things beyond the wall or not?
I'm gonna give you something real quick. I'm gonna show you something.
Oh my God, Uncle Tom, is a yes or no answer. Is it things beyond that wall?
From the get-go, your first general said there is. I told you that from the get-go, not me.
So the wall is not the edge of the earth then.
No.
So the wall is not the edge of the earth then.
This is how I look
yes
at
or no
it, right?
question. Oh my God, I love you acting like illuminated now. Is the wall the edge of the earth? Yes or no?
No, it's
is
not.
The wall the edge of the earth? It's not.
No.
So it's things beyond the wall. So it's things beyond the wall. So water is beyond the wall. Water's beyond the wall.
No, there's land beyond the wall.
Bro, there's no.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, so you don't know it's anything beyond the wall.
Let me ask you this.
No, we don't know.
But let me ask you this.
Asgard, Odin.
Hold on. So we don't know if it's water beyond the wall. Yes or no?
Let me ask you this.
Hold on. It's a yes or no answer. Do we know if there's water behind that wall? Yes or no?
I don't know.
So how can you say the earth is flat if you don't know?
Okay, perfect. So in your model, is space infinite? Is it an infinite vacuum?
I think space is infinite. Yes.
Can you prove that it's an infinite vacuum?
No, but my thing is
exactly
it's not on. The burden of proof is not on me because we never measured.
What do
space.
you mean? You absolutely have the burden of
proof. We never measured space.
We've never measured the earth either.
And
really? Y'all literally just told me we did.
I didn't say anything. I didn't know nothing about that. I think
Gary,
it's all bullshit. No, you're not going crazy. He said
no, you're not going crazy. I said homeboy came with all these measurements.
JP said that they supposedly circumnavigated the planet.
So
he didn't say that they defended. I'm saying I'm clearing up that one point. He said they supposedly circumnavigated the globe. He said, but they.
You remember the first thing I said, Black?
They didn't do it.
I said, yo, how can they prove the distance? How can they prove the?
Yeah, he said they can't prove it.
That's the whole point I'm making. That's
the whole reason. Let me clarify what I was telling you. So when I first came on, I was telling you how we can disprove your spherical geometry that has to be true for your spherical earth. We can disprove that by seeing things that are beyond the curve of the earth. Again, you have a thing called an earth curve calculator. When we got into the whole, I don't even know the argument that we're on. I'm sorry, the edge of earth. So again, me nor you can explore past the 60th South parallel. It's been like this since the Antarctic Treaty was enacted. So there's not enough empirical evidence for me to make a claim of if there is or is not. The same way for you. You can't make that claim. So either way it goes, all we can know is that there's an Antarctic Treaty that we cannot go past. Period. And it happened.
How can you 100% say that the earth is flat then?
Because of the measurements. Because of the.
But once again, I don't believe them. I don't believe the measurements are true. I don't believe it's any possible way that these bastards measured the earth correctly. I really don't.
So you don't have a dog in the fight then, globe or flag. You don't have a.
Oh no. I just think that people are crazy for 100% say that the earth is flat or round. I don't know. But once again, I got to go back to this bastard, Uncle Tom, who think the pyramids was built upside down and flipped the fuck over. See, once you start talking that bullshit and listening to Eddie Griffin, I can't believe anything else.
Stop putting that shit on me.
Once you start realizing that there is not one experiment proving that water can stick to the underside of a ball and things like that.
Black Thoughts again. Gary, no, that's Black Thoughts.
That ain't me. Come on. If I'm gonna go to sleep, I say good night.
That's Black Thoughts against sleep. This motherfucker's ignorant.
The Admiral Byrd thing. Admiral Byrd never said none of these things. His son said all of these things. Wrong or right there, Mr. JB?
No, he had
Can I screen share? Is it possible to screen share?
No. I just can you answer the question?
You can put it in the private chat.
Admiral Byrd. Here's my one question. Did Admiral Byrd make any of these claims, or was it his son?
So I'm gonna go verify it right now that it was actual Admiral Byrd. I'm gonna go verify.
All right, go ahead, Dave. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys, right? Who's that? No, fuck no. We ain't bringing Mayo up in this bitch.
Boy, you done invoked Mayo Monkey.
Oh, he's about to read the fake journal about the bird
Damn,
claims that
man.
they saw.
Go, what do you want, Mayo? Mayo. I can't hear you if you're talking, sir.
Just wasting time. Something happened.
I put the interview that Admiral Byrd did about the South Pole in the private chat.
That's too long. 6 minutes, bro.
Hey, so
Why is it in Russian?
The guy that
We'll get you a timestamp.
Hey, the guy that wanted me to prove that. So you're saying that the interview that we're all talking about with General Admiral Byrd, I'll pull it up if you need me to. But you're saying that wasn't General Admiral Byrd on that interview?
Yes.
Then who was it?
That it wasn't General Admiral Byrd that went in the interview. I don't know.
Who was in the interview?
JP. Let me get off topic real quick. You coming on this dumbass show? Make sure you come on my show on Friday because I got the show is going to be about getting catfish, and it look like you got catfish once or twice in your life. So we want every man to come up. You ever got catfish, JP?
Uncle Tom, go to 118.
All right, hold on.
Mayo, we know you got catfish before, Mayo. JP, you ever get catfish before?
Man, I was on AOL when you had to pay for that shit about an hour. Of course, I got catfished.
Exactly. So, wait a minute. What? I'm doing a show on Friday. Yeah, I'm doing a show on Friday about men that got catfish. I know Corn Pop got catfish before he got married, but we
many times.
Yeah, we doing a show about catfishing on Friday. So make sure it's at 8:00. Make sure you bring your ass up here. You'll see the link drop. It's gonna be.
They should call it whale fishing.
Yeah.
All right, you said 118.
None of the married men gonna admit it. None of the married men gonna admit they got catfish before they got married.
I didn't get catfished. I just went to Canada a lot. That's all.
I've never been catfish in my life because I don't talk to women that I don't meet face to face.
That's true.
JP, you see the lies that go on here?
Well, I'm sorry, there was no real internet when I was a teenager and stuff. You know what I mean? So you actually had to meet people in
Is this the same
real
interview,
life.
my brother?
You never been on a blind date before?
Never. I don't do that.
So nobody ever hooked you up with somebody?
All right.
Unless I meet the person, I don't talk to them. I'm
I
old
never
school,
trust a
bro.
white man in black and white. I never
Man,
trust a
listen,
white man talking in black and white.
I work
Never.
in
I mean,
Russian.
they lying.
Oh my God.
North Pole and the South Pole. Is there any unexplored land left on this earth that might appeal to adventurous young Americans?
Yes, there is. And not up around the North Pole because it's getting crowded up there now because they find out it's really usable, not only to live in, but militarily. But strangely enough, there's left in the world today an area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being. And that's beyond the pole on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America. And I think it's quite astonishing that there should be an area as big as that unexplored.
That's a tremendous
So
challenge.
there's a lot of adventure left down at the bottom of the world.
Well, Admiral, do you hope to see that?
I do.
Well, Admiral, would you say that since you've been to both the extremities of Earth, are these expeditions to such far-off places, are they getting easier because of modern techniques, or is danger still close at hand?
Well, it's a little risky, but nothing like it used to be with the old slow planes and the small cruising radius where we had to put down bases. We replaced the dog teams, and of course that was a big improvement. But now the planes go much faster and they're safer and they have a much bigger cruising radius. You haven't got the danger of a terribly heavy load.
Admiral, an expedition to which I believe you're the advisor is now en route. What is that expedition doing?
Well, that's the icebreaker Atka, and it's a reconnaissance expedition. It's going down to the South Pole area to make certain observations and to look for some bases. They will be back in April, and they will report back, and upon the information we get from that undertaking, we will base the bigger expedition that's to follow.
Is that very definitely planned, or is that...
that is being planned right now. So I'm willing to say to you that there will be a number of expeditions that will follow, I think, year after year, at the bottom of the world, because the government has really become interested.
Well, Admiral Byrd, I can understand, I think everybody can, the interest in the North Pole because it's so near our greatest challenger, Soviet Russia. But why this interest in the bottom of the world? Nobody living down there, is there?
No, it's pretty cold. There's only one permanent resident, that's the emperor penguin. The little ones live further north. I tell you one reason they're interested. It's by far the most valuable, important place left in the world for science. That's why the scientific groups all over the nation are really interested. But more important than that, it has to do with the future of the nation, those to come after us, or even during your lifetime. Because it happens to be an untouched reservoir of natural resources. And, you know, as the world shrinks with an ever-increasing acceleration, far-flung places once useless, like we thought the North Pole was, and no man's land, become very useful. The bottom of the world will be important, not only to us, but to our allies.
I was going to ask you, does it have military importance?
It has some, and as the world shrinks, it will continue to shrink with an ever-increasing acceleration, thus bringing these places closer. And in the future, I can see a time when it will be very, very important strategically.
Well, has the development of air power increased the strategic importance of places?
Yes, sir.
Can you please get to the point where this motherfucker says something beyond the wall? Because he's saying a whole lot of Russians, and then when it goes to the top, please get to the point. Just please.
I've never.
He has not said as any. So okay,
No, Admiral didn't claim. Admiral Byrd didn't claim there was an ice wall down there.
He just
so why the fuck are we watching this?
Is that guy saying that this is not General Admiral Byrd? Is that what you're saying, that this isn't him? Because this
But
is the
he
video.
never.
He's about to say it. He's about to say it.
What point? What minute?
No, let it play so we can hear
it. It got a minute. It got 2 minutes left. Let it play. It was only
God
6.
damn, I'm about to die of BM.
Man, if you don't let this gorgeous white man speak.
I listened real well, BM. He did not say that. He started talking about the North Pole. He never said anything beyond the Antarctic wall.
Oh my God!
Did he? Did I miss it?
No. Okay, let it finish, and then we can.
Hold on, BM saying I was wrong.
The point.
Did he say it already? Did I miss it? I
No, he didn't. He didn't say nothing yet. He didn't say it yet.
That's all I'm saying. I listen very well. I might be a retard, but I know how to listen.
All right, cool.
Like the
very much
Palma Peninsula was
very much so. Even now, if anything happened and we lost the Panama Canal, we would have to control the islands just north of Antarctica, which are part of Antarctica. Then between there and Cape Horn.
I've heard it said that there are 7 continents in the world, and one of them has never been seen by a woman, and that's Antarctica. Is that actually true?
Well, if the Palma Peninsula is an island, as far as I know, that's true. No woman's ever stepped foot upon the Antarctic continent, and it's the most peaceful place in the world.
Well, I'm sure that won't last very long. I understand that now. But may I ask you, is there a great difference between the top of the world and the bottom of the world?
There is. Now, the North Pole is the center of an ocean 10,000 feet deep. The South Pole, the center of a plateau 10,000 feet high. The North Polar Sea is surrounded by continents slightly frozen. The Antarctic continent is surrounded by a belt of ice, frozen seas of at least 1,200 miles thick. Now, the south is a plateau. It gets, in some places, 14,000 feet up. I've been over areas about 13,000, and it's a little bit chilly up there. So there's that big difference between the top and bottom of the world. The north really isn't very cold up there on the Arctic Ocean.
Not compared to the south. Admiral Byrd, we often hear.
What the fuck was that? Are you serious?
That's not the video. I mean, well, that is
You
the
know
same.
what?
That's
This
the
Illuminated
listen to me.
Son.
That's the same.
Hold on,
interview.
listen. There's more to it because I'm watching one right now that has 1433.
Can you just get to the part where he said that it was something
Hold on.
beyond their
I've never watched
I don't
these
got the
videos.
timestamp, my guy. I don't. Got
Oh, I bet y'all don't. I bet y'all don't. Just like
But,
Illuminated ain't got
Sean,
the second constitution.
Now you can
I
understand
bet y'all
those people
don't.
down there being interested because they live down there. The New Zealanders, the Argentinians, the Chileans. Honestly. That
Wait,
I'm
you know
sure
what?
of.
This would be for another
Australia has
goddamn
an
day,
expedition
right?
down there.
Oh, I bet
want
it
to watch
will.
this.
I bet it will. I bet it will.
No, I'm fucking dude.
No. We got a perfect conspiracy here. Let's ride it out. Don't run there, motherfucker. We're here now.
Wait a minute.
We're on that tugboat going to the Antarctica. Let's get there. I'm with LA here. Let's get it done.
I'm gonna tell you what I know what happened, Gary. They heard this shit, right? And they heard about this video, but none of these ignorant motherfuckers. Sorry, JP, I love you like a brother now, but none of these ignorant motherfuckers ever watched the video because they can't give us the timestamp on what happened.
This is your
Gary,
first
what's the
time
timestamp?
seeing it.
Listen,
This is my
JP,
first
what's the
time seeing it, not mine.
JP, what's the timestamp, sir?
He said he doesn't have it. I don't have the
I don't
timestamp.
have the
Really?
timestamp. What I gotta save to my damn phone? What the hell?
Yeah, you should. This is your conspiracy, JP. That's
Listen,
all
hold
you.
on, JP. Listen, because I got to get up in 3 hours. Okay.
Oh no, Gary, you hear this, Gary? Gary, you hear this?
I got to get up in
Gary,
3
you
hours.
hear this?
Yeah, I mean, whoa.
Wait a
They're
minute,
running.
y'all.
They're running. The flat earthers are running.
Fuck it.
Hey,
You know
I'm
what?
not running nothing. I'm not.
You know what?
running
Fuck
nothing.
it. Let's stay. You know what? I'm sick of you.
I ain't
Let me go to 633. Where we at last?
God. Y'all better
Seven
pray he
continents
say
in the
something about
world.
Beyond the Wall.
All right,
Now,
here we
one of
go.
them's never been seen by
Here
a
we
woman.
go.
That's
We going back
Antarctica.
at
Is
it,
that
bitch.
actually
Fuck
true?
you, asshole.
Well, if the Power Peninsula is an island, as far as I know, that's true. No woman's ever stepped foot upon the Antarctic continent, and it's the most peaceful place.
All right, shut up.
Well, I think the human race can be helped by that. This was thought out by Dean Arnold, who's, in my opinion, a great humanitarian. He learned that we went down there after 4 or 5 years and finished a meal that we had left there on the table when we had evacuated Little America. Everything was perfect, including the bread. So he got the idea of this frozen bread, and already he sent some to Europe, and it worked very well over there for some of the starving people. So you can store it down in the Antarctic and against the lean years, and you wouldn't have any people in the world really starving if you did that.
Yes, in the event of an atomic war.
You'd stay there forever.
Admiral, you speak of the resources of Antarctica. What are they? What are the natural resources there?
Well, we've found enough of coal within 180 miles of the South Pole in a great ridge of mountains. It's not covered with snow, enough to supply the whole world for. Well, I think the
Son
human
of a
race.
bitch.
We are pretty in a great ridge of mountains. It's not covered with snow, enough to supply.
That's one thing. He just said past Antarctica. They found this a mountain range that's not covered in snow, bitch.
Did that say Beyond the Wall, sir?
Yes.
Really? He said those words, Beyond the Wall?
He said past Antarctica. Do you not understand what past means?
Yeah, so that means he passed the wall, or did he get stuck at the wall?
He got past it, motherfucker.
Hey, is this
So where's this wall?
Is this the video that's 14 minutes and 34 seconds?
Yes.
So if you look at about two, it was actually early. So about 2 minutes, that's when he's explaining that there's lands bigger than America unexplored. This is him telling. Go ahead. I'll let him tell you. I'm not going to speak for him. But it's
Yeah, we literally heard that part. That's the part we heard earlier. We listened to. He said that earlier.
I'm trying to get my bites on the video so you can see exactly what I was seeing.
Well, let's
Yeah,
go there.
JP understand that.
There's
But
a lot of adventure left.
that was the first
down
video
at
we
the
heard.
bottom
That
of
was the
the
first
well.
part of
Admiral, do
this.
you hope to see that?
I do.
Well, Admiral,
Yeah.
would you say that since you've been to both the extremities of Earth, are these expeditions to such far-off places, are they getting easier because of modern techniques, or still?
Today,
we
an
can
area
show
as
that.
big as the United States that's never been seen by a human
Here
being.
we go.
And that's beyond the pole on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America. And
What do you think beyond the South Pole means there, L.A.?
I couldn't tell you, sir.
Oh, get
I
the
could not
fuck
tell
out of here.
you.
You know what?
Let me ask you a question.
Thank you.
Hold up. I love when people do this because when somebody says something, y'all make it into what y'all want to make it to. When I say I didn't go to the store today, does that mean I never went to the store or that I didn't go to the store today?
Well, answer the goddamn question. What does beyond the South Pole mean, Eve? Nigga?
Wait, can you rewind what he said about beyond the South Pole? Say that one more time.
That there's unexplored land. Basically, America's never explored past this place.
Oh, here
let
we go.
Let me hear what he said. The pole on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America.
Hold on, let me go back a little.
Hey, what is he saying about Middle
Strangely
America?
enough, there's left in the world today
Exactly.
an area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being. And that's beyond the pole on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America. And it's,
All right, so
I think it's quite astonishing.
So they're saying just as you cannot get past that ice wall from the North Pole, there is something obstructing you from the south as well, is what he's saying.
What he said, no. If you were white, what he says is that there is unexplored land past the pole, the South Pole, meaning that we haven't explored this land before. When he came back, he had this interview. He died not too long after that, and now we got the Antarctic Treaty, which we cannot explore it to finish his work. Basically.
So I'm saying, but I'm talking about specifically. He said you can't go past the southern pole of the sphere, this so-called sphere. You can't.
No man.
he said,
up
he said
until
it's
that
not-
point, no man have.
Yeah.
So you can't go past the southern pole, and you can't go past the northern pole.
Up until his
No, that's not what he said.
That's not what
No
he
man
said.
has
That's not what he said.
What did he say?
Oh my god, I'm gonna play it back.
Because y'all not doing it. Y'all
I'm
not.
gonna go back a little.
Listen, y'all got to take people words for face value.
I'm
And it's killing you
hearing-
right now.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I'm hearing
go
he
ahead.
didn't pass you can't pass the South Pole, is what I heard. I didn't hear him say
Admiral Byrd, you've
anything.
been to both the North Pole and the South Pole. Is there any unexplored land left on this earth that might appeal to adventurous young Americans?
Yes, there is. And not up around the North Pole because it's getting crowded up there now because they find out it's really usable, not only to live in, but militarily. But strangely enough, there's left in the world today an area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being. And that's beyond the pole on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America. And it's, I think it's quite astonishing that there should be an area as big as that unexplored.
That's a tremendous
So
challenge.
there's a lot of adventure left down at the bottom of the world.
Admiral, do you hope to see that?
I do.
Well, Admiral,
Yeah.
would you say that since you've been to both the extremities of Earth, are these expeditions to such
Now, can we
far-off places, are they
conclude-
getting easier because of modern
Now, is he
technology?
saying? Now, is he saying that this place? He say an area as big as that. Is he alluding that this place is lush and green, or is he just saying the area is as big?
He didn't
as
say. He said it's
Southern
unexplored.
America.
At an area as big as the United States.
All right, so it's not. We don't know if it is usable land. We just know it's as big as that.
Well, he goes on to say more too, as well, because he goes and talk about mountains that are not covered in ice, which would say it's not in the Antarctic, because as we know, the Antarctic has everything covered in ice.
No, there's a desert in the Antarctic that's not covered in ice.
So let me ask you a question. Does
Yeah,
he,
there is. You're right. You're
There's
right.
a
There is a
desert
desert
in the Antarctic.
Yeah, there is.
has
There's
he
a
ever
desert
said
in
out his
Antarctica?
mouth?
Did he say there's a desert in Antarctica?
Yeah, Mayo.
There is a desert in Antarctica. That's been proven. There is a desert in
So
Antarctica.
did he ever say the words?
never heard
Don't
that.
try to. Did he ever
It's just
say
a cold
it's
desert. It's just rock.
Did he ever say that it's land beyond Antarctica? Those words, or did he say beyond the South Pole is land that we have not explored yet?
He said there's lands that we have not explored. After he
Past
said
the-
that,
Past the South Pole.
which basically means up until that point, that Admiral Byrd went, no man has went past that point that he came back and recorded to us.
So can
After
we please
that-
go ahead, JP.
After that, there was a Antarctic treaty which says now you cannot freely explore this area. You cannot go and finish his work to see what's past this thing. Do we? Can
So
we
can
not?
we-
conclude
And
on
then
that?
who was the
But
Antarctic?
he actually
treaty?
went back.
All right, can we? What point did he say he traveled
Died.
past the wall?
He died shortly
No.
after the end.
This video, he never said he actually went past the wall, or did he say it?
Say it again.
In this video, did he actually say he traveled beyond the wall?
Dude, you heard the same video as me. What are you talking about?
I know, and that's why I'm asking you a question. In this video, did he ever say he traveled beyond the wall?
I don't know. I haven't
He had-
watched.
yes, he had to have traveled beyond the. Yes, he would
No,
have.
no,
to
no, no,
travel
no, no,
beyond the
no,
wall.
JP. I don't know if anybody else explained to you what I do up here. Let me explain something to you. I listen to it. Listen, I have to listen to people's stories. I got to decipher bullshit. I'm a cop. So you know what he never once said? He never says he said he traveled beyond the wall.
I can show
We
you
can play
the
it back
video.
32 times. We watching the video.
That's
Just
not the.
show me
So
that.
you're new. Okay, let me talk for 30 seconds because you're
Go ahead.
new to this. Don't make me new to this. There are other videos of him on the actual exploration, setting up ships and stuff on the ice wall of Antarctica. He just told you that the ice walls are up to 14,000 feet in that
did say
same
that.
video.
did
You
But
just
dude,
watched
is that
him say
saying
that.
Tom? If I say there's a wall in front of me, does that mean I said I went beyond that wall?
Brother, for him to get to the pole,
He said
didn't
he
say
actually
was
said
at
he
the pole?
traveled over
The pole.
Please show
13,000.
me
Where's the
that
pole?
point.
Is it in the middle of it? Would he have to get on? If bro, is the pole in the middle or is it at the top? Is it where the ice wall starts, or is it in the middle?
Because what we do is we assume what people are saying, but we actually never listen to the words that they're saying. We do this
he
all
would
the
have-
time. No,
Okay,
people
so
don't have
what-
to do anything.
What I
Let
can
me
say
explain
is,
why
telling
he would
you.
have to. Let me explain why he would have to.
okay, go ahead.
Because on your model, where is the South Pole?
You can't keep saying my model. I don't have a model
Okay, on the global model, where's the South Pole?
at the bottom, I guess.
Okay,
But you're
in the
listening to
middle.
an idiot.
Correct?
I don't
It's
know.
not at the tip of the Antarctica. It's in the middle. Correct?
At the very bottom, at the middle. Okay, I give you that one.
Cool. So if he says he was there, then that means where the shelf is, the Antarctic ice wall, he would have had to go over that to get to that point. On your model and my model.
No, that's assuming there's an ice wall.
No,
Brother,
because
he
you said he
told you
flew
there
over
was.
it. If he flew over it, he has to go to somewhere else to get
No,
around
no,
it.
no.
So yes, he.
No. This is what y'all said, Uncle
No,
Tom.
no.
Brother,
This
y'all
is
are
what-
trying to have a
it's
semantic
only,
argument and
it's
you're losing
only
horribly.
makes sense to what you're saying, all right? Because you're saying he hasn't flew past it, but what JP is saying, to fly back, he would have to fly over the middle of the damn ice pole and come back around to get there.
You know the funny part about this? All y'all
Go
keep
ahead.
saying what he said. The video was here, and yet we listened to what 10 minutes of it now, and he
No,
didn't
we
say
haven't.
one
We,
thing.
we haven't gotten past 6 minutes and 33 seconds.
The
We watched
crazy
the-
thing
hold
is
on.
that you heard the,
The first 4
highlights.
minutes.
You heard him
The
say that
highlights
there was
didn't say anything,
14,000.
JP.
Listen, you heard him say there were 14,000 foot ice walls that he got there. You heard him say that he
did
went
say
to
that.
the pole, the South Pole. If there's a wall and there's a pole and he got to the pole, he had to go over the wall to get to the pole. How do you not understand that?
So hold on there, LA. Hold on there, LA. So if he went over the wall, that means it's not flat because he kept going, right? If the ice wall stops,
No,
that
it's
means
not.
the Earth
No.
is flat,
No,
right?
that's not.
Because that's the end of it, correct?
No, that's
Because,
not.
but for him to go over the wall,
No, it makes it a globe.
wouldn't that make it a globe? If he
No.
could go over the wall,
No.
Oh my God.
so where does it end?
These are
If it's
14,000
flat-
foot mountains.
I'm not even on that point.
How tall is Kilimanjaro?
I tell you what, I'm gonna give you something that cannot be debated right now. Okay.
Go ahead. We're waiting on this
Okay.
one.
Cool. I'm gonna give you something that cannot be debated. Do
Good.
you
Throw it
agree
at us.
that the so you're a globe earther, is that correct?
No, JP, I literally just told you. I don't believe either way.
We don't know.
I'm not talking.
No,
to you.
no. I don't know. So I don't assume what I don't know.
Okay, fine. So you don't have a dog in the fight. So the globe Earth model states that there's a 24,000 mile circumference. Can you?
Oh, Jesus
I guess I can't ask you to agree on that because you don't. Well, I don't. I can't. I don't know what the fuck to argue with you on. You
No,
don't
no,
believe
because no. I do believe in a lot. I believe everybody full of shit. This is 100 what I believe in. I think everybody got a dog in the fight. What I do believe is no, dude. I told y'all this a million times. I'm not even talking about you, JP. I literally think everybody's full of shit. I think everybody got an agenda to make people want to believe. But what I do believe is I doubt they have.
I gotta be
to measure it. I doubt that.
Hold on 1 second. Let me. I'm gonna pull up this picture for BM sent me a picture.
So nobody's flown around the Earth.
That's what he said.
Mayo, I 100%.
No.
Believe that nobody.
I'm just saying
the Earth. Go ahead.
No, east to west. Because if there was ice walls surrounding the entire Earth, nobody's ever.
I don't know what that picture is. That's not a.
This is what BM sent me.
This is one of your flat earthers. This is one of your flat earthers.
That has nothing to do.
Son of a bitch.
But he's a flat earther.
People make.
Is BM a flat earther?
I'm being very honest with you. People make little stupid arts like things like this to discredit the flat Earth model. I guarantee you, they do it all the time. No flat Earth or real flat Earther believes in some shit like that. I'm gonna tell you that now. Not one.
But I always go on the premise. I listen to exactly what people say, right? And we all have a bad habit of when somebody says something that we take whatever they mean out of it. That's what like sociopaths do. Sociopaths will say one thing and it mean exactly what they say, but when we listen to them, we take what we want to take out of it, out of whatever they said. So, I mean, dudes that cheat all the time do it. So when you tell a girl, she was like, "Do you cheat?" He was like, "No, I don't cheat." But he never once said if he ever cheated before in life. So people take what they want to take out of a story, but not actually listen to what's said. This guy, when we listened to it, he never once said that he flew over there. What he said was it was things beyond it. I'm still waiting to the point where he said he flew over there. That's all I want. If you show me that, I will shut the fuck up and apologize.
All right, here. Let me find. Okay, I got you. Let me find. Just give me about 2 minutes. Y'all can talk. Let me do something for you. I got you.
Okay.
Just that'll make you shut. Since that'll make you shut the fuck up, I got you.
Exactly. I'm easy.
I like AP. But we want you to shut the fuck up, LA, because you get on my goddamn nerves. Okay.
Hey,
Why would
what
you bring
about
a
this?
cop on a stream?
What about this theory? They say it is illegal, right? It is illegal. And this is because the UN wants to keep commercial vessels out of reach from the U-boat employed by the Nazi colony of New Schwabenland. All footage you've ever seen of Antarctica is actually just filmed in Nunavut, Canada. The UN wants to keep it a secret, but when Berlin was beset by the Reds, Hitler actually fled to New Schwabenland, not to Argentina, like some conspiracy theorists like to claim. But in all honesty, it's not illegal. It's just so bitter cold, the few people willing to go there, etc., etc.
I swear a dude went on Joe Rogan and claimed he crossed Antarctica.
Yeah, there was a dude on Joe Rogan that said that.
Which dude was that? Who was that? No, it wasn't that Asian guy.
No,
it was a white guy.
And he claims he did it with a 200-pound sled too.
Yeah. We all make claims. He all make
no
claims,
dogs,
but
no dogs, no nothing, just a 200-pound sled. Good, hey.
So when he actually recorded,
look up
with that bitter cold. With that bitter cold, that's impossible. You can't pull a 200-pound sled through a cold that gets down negative like 80 degrees below. That's impossible. I don't care what.
I'm sorry to tell you, there are blacks that they have a city up in Nunavik. Because that's in Canada, up by us.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So I don't know.
I'm saying you can't rightly by yourself pull a 200-pound sled for the duration it would take to cross the Antarctic. But I'm saying yes,
you couldn't pull a 200-pound sled past Texas. God damn it! and you talking about a whole
it's too
goddamn
cold.
continent of Antarctica.
But
So I have a question. I have a question for you, right? Seeing how we have a denier of the flat earther, right? LA, can you explain to me why?
Oh, and me too.
Oh yeah, and that sorry motherfucker who don't believe anything. Why
without evidence?
Why the fucking treaty?
Yo, Gary.
They said.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me give you a piece. They have the same treaty in Greenland.
Gary, I'm not even gonna answer that question. I'm asking you something, Gary, real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
You ready for it? You notice they still ain't give me that fucking video I asked for.
I know no. I'm letting them give you more evidence.
Listen,
Go ahead,
I said I haven't watched it. I said I haven't watched it, right? You expect me? I didn't even know about this whole
Y'all
video.
about to make me go back to work because I'm on fire. Woo! I can go solve the case.
Hey, I got you.
No. I already told you. You retired, motherfucker. You're not going back. I don't want to hear you get shot again.
That nigga out of here. I don't like that motherfucker.
Hey, bring back my brother, you piece of filth.
I'm going back to work, baby. I'm solving these murders out here today. Bitch,
Hey,
you
how do
guilty? You ain't
how do I
guilty?
share the screen?
Just go to present.
Okay. Now, disclaimer, my guy, I didn't find the exact video with Admiral Byrd, but what I'm about to show you is a plane flying over the Antarctic ice wall, just so you can see what Admiral Byrd would have had to do in his time.
Okay.
Thank you. Here you go. Okay. Can you see my screen?
You gotta do it.
Nah.
No, we ain't got it yet. You know what? Put it in the back and let Uncle Tom put it up that we all can see it together.
Oh, here we go. I think I did it wrong.
Yeah. Did you go to share screen?
Can you
There we go.
see it now?
I got you.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Okay.
go.
Do you see in the top right corner where it shows Mach? This is a story by NBC of them telling you about the Antarctic ice shelf. Whatever they say,
Yes,
singing,
sir.
I don't care about that. Do you see the plane that's over the 200-foot ice shelf? Do you see that?
Yes, sir.
That's the exact thing Admiral Byrd would have had to do to get to the pole, which he said he went to. Now, do you understand why if he went to the pole, he would have had to go over the ice shelf?
That's
I
a
can understand that,
200-foot ice shelf, sir.
Correct.
And that's the edge of the continent.
Or can we say,
What's
could that be
beyond
a
the
green
edge?
screen?
What does he talk?
Water.
Say it again.
Can
Water's
that be a
beyond the
green
edge?
screen?
Can what be a green screen?
Could a green screen put this up?
Okay, pass me your glass.
Yeah, pull up that bigger picture of that NBC logo on it.
I got you. I got you. Now I'm a little bit new to this. Y'all gonna have to bear with me.
Oh no, you
We got time.
Don't worry, man.
We
Don't
don't
rush.
got time. We don't got
So,
time, but I'm making
y'all
time for these
seeing-
jigaboos.
Are y'all seeing the same page, or is it on that same?
Yeah, we're
page?
seeing the
Oh,
page.
yeah, we've seen everything. You go ahead and put it up for us.
So y'all see all these pictures, right?
Yes.
So all of these are of the Antarctic ice wall. This is just one that I pulled up with the NBC thing. So for you to say that, so you would have to say that literally all these pictures are just CGI or whatever.
No, sir, it's where the ice and the land meet. That's where the ice and the land meet the water.
We've seen those, but I'm saying,
Yeah, that right there is called an iceberg.
You're an asshole.
What are you talking about?
Where's the four? I'm saying, where's the 4,000-foot wall or something?
Where's the what?
Was there a four? Did somebody say something?
No, not 13,000, not four, Black. 13,000. I want to see this wall.
Yeah, because I've seen this before.
Now, there's a mountain range in Antarctica.
And he said past the mountain range too. So, but I want to watch this video.
So, I
I'm
mean,
gonna watch it
what are
tonight,
you guys
tomorrow,
trying-
and then
are
I'll
you-
get back with
Are
you.
you basically trying to say that there's no ice wall of Antarctica? Like, what are you trying to say right now?
No, we're saying that I believe my eyes there. I know that there is that 200-foot wall that where land meets water. But I'm saying, where is the 13,000-foot wall that we can't see? Or am I misquoting something?
This is the ice edge of a continent. That's all this is pictures of.
So this is from Northumbria University. The Antarctic ice wall protects against rising sea levels. I mean, this is referred to as the Antarctic ice wall, no matter who you ask. I don't know, like what word.
We don't deny that. Nobody denies that. I'm saying where's the insurmountable wall? Where's the one you cannot, you can't surmount?
The claim is that the water, the way that if you try to ask flat Earth what holds the water into a flat Earth, we tell you the Antarctic ice wall, which surrounds the entire Earth. Do you see?
So you're saying that wall?
Do you see how this could be a possibility? Looking at this,
I see.
Yeah, but can you show us that wall?
How long is it? Do they know how the length? How long is it to keep?
So with that, now we have General Captain Cook. So this is where you get what's the animated series for Captain Cook? Peter Pan, I think. So this is where you get Mr. Captain Cook, the first person to try to do a circumnavigation of the entire Earth. And he even told you that he could not get past the Antarctic ice wall. He sailed it.
Do anybody got pictures of the ice wall?
60,000 miles or something of that nature. Like, you guys are new to this stuff, not me, man.
You sound like Illuminati.
Captain Cook was,
they gotta be related.
Look what Captain Cook was sailing in.
Yeah, a doggone frigate.
All right.
I'm gonna stop sharing right now, bro.
No, JP, Google ice wall.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
Captain,
whoever else want to do it, go ahead and do it. But this is my thing. I can show and prove everything that I talk about with you guys. If I asked you for one thing, show me that water can curve. Show me that water can stick to the bottom side of a ball.
Okay, so there's a video. There is a video of a gentleman shaping and molding a big giant piece of granite, and he's building a fountain, and it has a huge ball that can float on the top of the water, once it's pressurized. And then out of the center of that ball, water is coming down from the center, and it curves the ball. I mean, there are several instances where a sphere has water running down it, and it clings to the side of the ball. I'm saying
that's the nature of water. If you put it on a sphere, it's going to run down the sphere.
that is the nature of water. It can one thing about water is insidious.
What he's saying there, Black Certified, is that yes, it can run down it, but what's holding it in without a splash?
What's holding it on a flat surface and pulling it back down?
With the ice wall.
If you put water in anything, it's gonna be flat. No matter what you put water in, it's gonna be flat. You see this? This is flat water. I just showed you that our model contains the actual Antarctic ice wall holding in the waters. I just showed you the pictures for all that to support my claim. I don't get how you can now say no, water doesn't. You see how water can go for us. We don't see how water can go for you guys.
Gravity.
What? That doesn't make sense. So what are you talking about? Look, water flows. So if the ice wall is 60,000 some odd nautical miles in circumference or whatever, it's not circumference because it's not a sphere, and the water slams up against
a circumference, a sphere.
It can be in a circle. Just because it's flat doesn't mean it can't be in a circle.
Circular flat disc. Okay, whatever. Circular flat disc is what you're saying. So it hits the wall and then does what?
It goes back into the ocean.
Get the fuck out of here. I've heard enough. I've heard enough, man.
Nobody's ever sailed around the world then.
I listened attentively. I listened, and I tried. I'm trying to get with what you guys are saying, man.
What's your name, bro? So I can
East to west. Nobody's ever sailed around the earth.
Look, let me just say, let me get to the guy. I've listened attentively. I've listened very well, and man, it's just so much bullshit. I can't get with it. I'm sorry.
So let me just make sure. Let me make sure the way that you try to explain water on your model was by saying you could pour water on a sphere, and what would happen?
It goes around the ball.
Does it fall off?
Are you saying because that? Are you saying
fall off the ball
because
or
if it's suspended, you're saying because it's suspended and it goes around the ball, and then once it gets around the ball, it drips off. That debunks what I'm saying.
Okay. Here's my question.
Exactly what
Hold on, you're saying gravity holds it in, right? Is there not gravity on Earth right now?
I said, are we held down by a force of some kind?
I guess gravity, right? Is that what it is?
We are being held down by a force.
Okay, now when you put
then why
water,
wouldn't it work for a sphere? I'm just, look.
What's keeping the water in a nutshell?
I'm not a globe. I don't necessarily believe that it's a globe, but you guys haven't proved anything. What you have
my
done
thing is, what have I always said? No one has proven it not being flat, and no one has proven that it is a sphere.
I just heard a lot of points thrown into the air. None of them come together.
I said, what have I said?
Blacks.
Yeah,
Blacks. I got one for him. So you saying, Al? Say what you just said again.
I said I've said this plenty of times that no one has proven it to be flat, and no one has proven it to be a sphere. All I'm saying is I don't know. It's plausible for both. How about that?
So let me ask you this one question.
And just for the disclaimer, I don't agree with that. People have proven that it's flat.
Okay.
All right. So not you. This ain't for you, JP, but Tom. So you saying you don't believe either way?
For me?
Yes, sir. You don't believe either way, right?
I'm not gonna say I just don't know. I'm gonna put it like that. I don't know.
So would you consider yourself a fence setter?
No, you would have known tonight, boy.
Hey, when it comes to this part, I am.
Oh no!
I
We had a whole conversation yesterday.
Okay, so can you prove either way? Can you prove either way?
Yo, you funny as shit. So you're offensive.
Can you prove either way?
Try to put this back on me.
I'm pushing it back on you, bitch. Can you prove it either way?
Are you
prove
a fence setter? Yes or no? Yo, he good. Are you a fence setter? Yes or no?
Are you up? Can you prove me wrong?
Yo, are you a fence setter?
Can you prove me wrong?
Are you a fence setter?
Can you prove me wrong?
No, sir.
Okay, then.
Uncle Tom, has anyone ever flew around the world?
It's not. Listen. Has anyone
without
seen
going over an ice wall
holding water with gravity? It's since we're all surrounded by gravity, right? How are we keeping this water from falling off this goddamn sphere? How are you keeping the water from falling off the goddamn sphere? Because gravity is all around of us.
Hold on, and I got a litmus test for the black guy who said this is crazy to him. Can you still listen? Hear me, black?
Yeah, I hear you.
That jigaboo can hear you.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
And I know you ain't a globe birther, but let me ask you this: at this exact moment right now, how fast are you spinning?
I don't know, something like 1,000 miles per second or something.
Goddamn lie, nigga.
What tells you that you're spinning?
I have no idea, man. Some scientist that has said some shit.
All right, I'm done with him. Anybody else want to take a crack at that?
Yeah, go ahead, LA, smart motherfucker.
But what did you just prove? Did you just prove
it's one revolution per day? About 50 degrees an hour.
I'm not spinning. I'm sitting on a chair.
Let me answer that man's question. Let me answer his question. What I'm about to prove is that all you have is belief, and what I come with is actual proofs.
You didn't come with any proof. You came with anecdotal fact. You came with anecdotal. You came with anecdotal points, the same as all of us.
See, this is what I like. This is what I like. There's a contention on the panel. That's what I like.
None of it was empirically proved.
Shut your fence sitting ass up.
Nothing.
Bitch,
nothing you said is proven. What you showed me was a ice wall that we know is there. Okay, where continents divide or a continent meets water. You talked about Captain Cook, who sailed a frigate in 1568 or whatever. You haven't proven it. You just said that these are my points. Disprove my points. And I can say, but you haven't disproven anything. You haven't disproven, and nor have you proven.
I got you.
Okay,
right now,
what have you proven there, Jigaboo Jones?
What did I say? Did I say that I knew?
So you're a fence sitter too.
Wait, but he.
So,
but
no.
No. He said no, Uncle Tom. Hell no. Hell no. He said.
No, wait a fucking minute. You a fence sitter too.
Hey, no, Uncle Tom wants to draw you in, Black. You're by yourself, motherfucker, you fence sitter.
No, that nigga fence sitter, and so is LA. They just scared to fucking say it on fuck tard ass niggas. And No Chaser with the $2 super chat said JP is a fence sitter. Igloo. No, JP is a fence sitting jigaboo.
Yeah, jigaboo too.
Hey, my whole thing is this.
Sorry, JP, you're one of us now.
My whole thing is this: whatever you want to go to try to prove either way, globe or round or flat, I'm with you. Let's get a little.
One of these days, I'm gonna get enough money to hop on a ship and try and circumnavigate this damn globe.
I swear to God, they're gonna make me do it, man. They're gonna make me fucking do it.
People have sailed around Antarctica already.
Hey, let me
I
tell
got you, No Chase. I got you, brother. I know. I'll be trying to do the same thing.
Again, he gonna tell you things that he know good and well he ain't about to do. Buy a boat and sell the whole world. Let me tell you something that you can do to prove if the globe Earth is correct or not.
Go ahead.
Again, according to spherical geometry, a person that is 6 foot tall cannot see longer than 3 miles. That is a fact on the globe Earth. If you are 6 foot tall, you cannot see further than 3 miles because the Earth is now curving away from you and you cannot see over a curve. No matter what type of telescope, binoculars, once you get to 3 miles, you cannot see because of spherical geometry.
What if you're 6'2"?
Say that again.
What if you're 6'2"?
It goes just a little bit further. There you go.
Okay. So depending on how tall you are, it depends on how far you can see.
Absolutely.
Okay,
At 1 foot off the ground, you can only see a mile, I believe is what it is.
Where off the ground? Where off the ground?
I just told you 6
because
foot.
The ground is anywhere from 0 feet sea level to 14,000 feet.
Yeah, 6 foot sea level. 6 foot sea level. You can only see up to 3 miles according to spherical geometry. When we break this breaks spherical geometry, which breaks the entire model.
This is why I hate conspiracy nights. I'm going to bed. I just want to thank all y'all for ruining my damn life.
No, he hates it. He's always said he hated it. I love it because these are the conversations that I like to have because no one wants to have them because they're scared to say they're a fucking fence setter, you shitbag ass mofos.
It's only one person scared of this conversation, and that's all y'all on the globe side. I just want you to know
you 100%.
Not me, man.
100% right.
He said you're 100% wrong.
He said right.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. It's a good conversation. Like most people don't know. Like, for instance, a lot of people don't know. We're just gonna sit there, especially the globe motherfuckers. Hey, where is your evidence that it's a globe?
Has anyone ever flown around?
Not even a
world.
Not even a fucking picture
anyone
from space.
Flown around the world?
Hold on, Mayo. Hold on 1 second. Not even a picture from space is actual facts. Because it is a collaboration of what? Images. So how is it that the Earth is such a sphere and we have so much technology we can't even take a motherfucking picture of the Earth? Just answer that shit. We go up into space all the time.
And dig these blues. Going back to the very first conversation we were having about that Van Allen belt. Just keep in mind that the scientists in the 60s and 67 said they was able to go past that Van Allen belt 7 times.
And we can't do it now.
Since
7
then,
times.
in 2023, we cannot do it. But there's no conspiracy there, I guess.
Who says we can't do it? Who says we can't do it?
Scientists haven't done it, so you know.
They haven't done it. It doesn't say we can't do it.
The reason that they say
you know the Van Allen belt isn't a solid belt, correct?
I understand that. I agree. I know that.
Correct. It's a belt of radiation. Correct.
But it's not a solid band.
The reason that NASA say we haven't went back to the moon is because of the Van Allen belt. And they had to, if you actually go look at the Orion capsule, this was specially built to try to get past the Van Allen belt. So again, our ISS is 250 miles up. The
Yeah, it's in lower. It's in lower orbit. It's in lower orbit.
Correct. It's in low Earth orbit, 250 miles.
But
up.
nobody's saying we can't make it back to the moon.
Oh, brother.
I don't believe we made it to the moon.
Thank you. But number one is that the highest that we're going right now with a actual person is 250 miles high. And that's been since 69. Brother, they told you that they went 250,000 miles in the 60s, past the Van Allen belt and back through it. And we're telling you we're having issues and can only put the ISS 250 miles high. No man has been higher than that. Do you not understand that? Since the moon missions.
That's what you
Did they
say.
that?
That's what
Did
you
they
say.
They destroyed the equipment and they can't recreate it?
Thank you.
No.
They said that they
destroyed
lost.
the equipment and they cannot rebuild it. Yes, ma'am.
They said they
To go to the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they lost it. They lost the.
No, they lost the trajectory.
They lost the telemetry. The telemetry.
No, they
And
said they lost everything. They lost the tapes. They lost the
Yeah, the
equipment.
telemetry. The tapes have the telemetry data, and it is gone.
So imagine that man's greatest feat in the world. Somebody actually fucking
That they
did.
lost.
Man's greatest feat.
We long said that we think that's a lie. We think that they've lied about going to the moon. I don't believe that they.
No. Mayo thinks we have. So.
Oh well, I don't know about that, but yeah.
But I don't even want to do that. Since we've gone 250 miles, lower orbit, can I get a picture of what Earth looked like? That's all I want. I just want a regular snapshot. Bing! We know we got all these goddamn good ass phones with take thousands of miles pictures to the moon and shit. Send me a motherfucking picture to the goddamn Earth, of the Earth, in a sphere that wasn't collaborated by NASA and the rest of these mofos.
Just to add insult to injury, I'm gonna share one last time for you guys, just to add a little insult to injury.
I can tell you about telemetry too.
Go ahead, tell us.
The only lost data was the raw video before the conversion.
Oh my God, get this conspiracy theory nut out of here. We don't like this nigga, man.
Anybody has not
Data was
subscribed
lost,
to
but
my
there were
page.
other recordings of the same footage. Apollo missions other than 11 were not affected. There is no lost video that has never been seen. NASA discovered high-quality recordings of the same video. That's your lost telemetry from Apollo 11.
Hey,
Please subscribe to my
This is what
page.
they tell you. This is what they tell you they cannot rebuild all the way up to 2023. In the 60s, they were able to go 250,000 miles away. The furthest we could go since 69 has been 250 miles high. 10 times less.
You gotta share
2023.
it. We can't see it. You gotta share it to.
Oh, it's not sharing?
No.
You have to hit.
Is that
You have to
your
hit
phone?
present.
All right, what are you sharing?
I thought it was sharing. It shows me that I'm
There
sharing.
we go.
There you go. There you go.
Hold on, what am I looking at? Okay. Can y'all see the lunar module?
Yeah, we can see that piece of shit.
Good deal. So this is what they tell you they went to the moon in the 60s in. And this is what they tell you we cannot recreate. Since the 60s.
I mean, look how clear that fucking footage is, right? We can't even get a clear photo of the Earth. Why couldn't they just turn that satellite dish around, right? Because we have satellite dishes up there.
You can literally see the nail heads in this thing. You can tell that it's not airtight. Like, dude, this is aluminum foil. Like, this is crazy, man, to think that these guys was able to do this in the 60s. And again, they will admit they did not have the computing power of an iPhone 1. We have the iPhone 13 and cannot get past the Van Allen belt, 250 miles.
And the space shuttle was run on 286s because they're stable.
What does that got to do with the price of tea in China, Mayo?
The iPhone 1 comparison.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? But no, it's just a serious question, right?
No,
Why couldn't
I'm going,
they?
I'm going to bed. I can't deal with this foolishness. No
Well, go
more.
take your pussy ass to bed. I'm so sick of you.
Go run, man. I got your back, LA. Where you going,
Gary,
bro?
they
I got
drained me, Gary. They drained me. They drained me.
No, man.
Hey,
Don't leave me alone.
leave that man alone before he
please.
become a flat earther. Leave that man alone.
If everybody has not subscribed to my page is up there. And if you
No,
don't,
for
then you
real.
with these people, Lord Jesus.
Hey, put it in the
And
link, 'cause
according
I
to
don't have
NASA, the space shuttle went up to 386
Okay.
miles. When it
Yeah,
deployed
okay.
the Hubble Space
Where
Telescope.
is the goddamn photo of Earth that is not put together by a whole bunch of images together?
Thank you, Kai. I'm going to bed. I hate all you.
Good night, LA.
Once we get that same picture, we cool. LA, why you leave, you jigaboo ass? That's why.
That boy
But
start
anyway,
scratching
come
his
back
head
on
too hard.
Friday. Come back on Friday, man. Every Wednesday we do a conspiracy. We can dive head first because I'm gonna say this video. Yeah, tomorrow night is Thursday night with the Blacks. If they want to come up here, I don't know about them because he will have games tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I gotta. No, but I'm probably gonna get rained out. It says it's supposed to be a massive thunderstorm.
Okay.
We'll see though.
Well, let us know. We do something on this page every day, and if not just mine, it's all the rest of guys. You got Black Shooter 5, you got LA, you got myself, my wife, and what was it? Who else am I missing?
Cal, don't forget Cal.
Oh, Black Thoughts. He does his show on Tuesdays. He's more of the political person, but we all do political stuff. So
Well, next Wednesday, since it's Conspiracy Wednesday, we got to take a deep dive. I want you to bring all your facts there, Mr. JP, because you're telling us you got facts on us while we only got feelings. So next Wednesday, let's have a deep dive. Everybody come with their guns and let's go to war.
I'll be here with you, JP.
You'll get used to people. Gary is our resident. He talks really loud.
No, it's all good, man.
It's a Jamaican.
Everybody's
Hey, I'm good with all intellectual sparring, but it got to be intellectual. That's it.
Oh, yeah, we don't
Oh, I
do
hear
that
you, yeah.
bullshit.
Well, we're not gonna sit there and go stupid on it. I mean, we're not one of those that go, "Hey, well, the women."
Don't worry,
they
Uncle
don't
Tom
love
will
us.
have his moments.
I do
but
have my
remember, his wife always pulls him back.
Yeah. Anywho, it is almost 2:00 in the morning. I should. God damn, man, it's gonna
Hey,
be
I
hard.
enjoyed your stream, man. Like,
All right. I
Please
do the
come
do
back.
to the brothers
Please
and
come
sisters.
back. It's not just my stream. It's all of us together. We all have. This is our main hub right now, but every one of us got our own little pages on the side. But Friday for sure. Tomorrow,
Absolutely.
if you want to come back, because Black Shooter 5 has his channel, and he's our resident cook, and he sells spices.
That's right. Loudmouth Flavors.
Loudmouthflavors.net.
that's what's up, man. Okay.
Absolutely. Go and subscribe.
He's gonna eat a dirt cookie.
I was about to say that.
Oh yeah, tomorrow you gotta come because he's gotta eat a dirt
All
cookie.
right, so here's the timeline. Here's the timeline. I'm gonna make that video of me making it tomorrow, and on Friday we're gonna eat it.
He made a bet that if he got 1,000 subscribers,
All right,
you
brother.
gotta
Thank
eat
you
a
for
dirt
coming up.
cookie. Take care there, JB. Good night, Miss Tom, Mr. Tom, my brother Blacks, my brother Mayo, 60s child. Be good. Peace.
Mayo, I love you like a brother, like a play cousin.
Hey, that still look like a freeze dry brownie to me, but we'll see.
You're gonna doubt the validity of my cookie, man?
Yes. Yes.
I showed you the
Remember,
package.
just a little bit of margarine, a little bit of salt.
Hey, look, I got you, man. Hey, man, I'm putting another caveat, man. If we don't get over 40 people on the stream watching, I ain't eating.
You a lie. Hell, you can't put
Oh, hell no. I'll fire up every computer I got in this house.
Listen, hey, we can get 40. I think we can get 40. I don't know how long they're gonna stay in there.
I think we can get 40.
Yeah, I got about 3 or 4 old tablets laying around, a couple old
Hey,
laptops.
you know what's weird? my subscriber count keeps fluctuating, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird fluctuations. And then I thought it was like, people will subscribe, resubscribe. But then my watch hours keep going down and up.
Oh, I haven't had watch hours go down and up.
My watch hours on my hub, on my
yes, I did. I did have watch
YouTube
hours
studio.
go down and up. I did.
My first one day it said 279. Then it went down to 268. Then went up to 270 something, and now it's down to like 271. What the heck,
I
man?
don't think YouTube's analytics are worth a damn, man.
They're not.
Listen, the thing
I
about
think
that
it's
was-
educated guess.
How do they go down? Yeah, subscribers is a metric that's kind of like free flowing. But if you've established how many watch hours you've had. How do they go down?
Yeah.
The only way I can think is if they deleted somebody off.
No.
Like if they canceled somebody's whole.
But
YouTube.
no, because it's not tied to a page. It's how many
Yeah, that's
hours
true.
it was viewed.
That's true.
So
it's
like,
weird. I did that one, like when I hit 4,000 3 times.
3 times?
3 times before they actually monetized me. And then once you hit the 4,000, right? The 4,000 mark, it takes them 2 weeks to verify everything. So it took them either a week or 2 weeks for them to verify that I actually had 4,000 watch hours. So I had to continuously make and keep people coming in to make sure I stayed above that 4,000 without it going down.
That doesn't even make any sense, man. Anyway, that's stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna start pirating TikTok videos. That's what they said. Pirate some TikTok videos using one of those pieces of software that can take the watermark off and then put it on your page.
Shit, I mean, it's not that hard. You can do it on what you call this thing?
You can do it on a Twitter video easy.
You can do it on OBS like a motherfucker.
I don't even know how to use OBS. I'm over here looking. I only know how to start a virtual camera.
This nigga, I done told you I told you who to look up. Goddamn.
What was his name again?
Shit, I don't know. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you tomorrow.
Well, good night,
y'all. Thank you for coming up.
Hey, Black Dog, let me bring him back up, see if he's still snoring.
You gotta unmute him.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
Who is that?
Black Thoughts.
Huh?
Hey, we shutting it down, man.
Oh.
Get this nigga out of here. All right. Look, it's time to go to bed, for real.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Yes, sir.
Night, Mel. Night, Blacks.
Good night, guy.
How do I shut this shit down?
There we go.
All right, cool. All right, Mayos. Where's up out of here? Get your white ass out of here, too. Listen, the favorite day of the week has come to a conclusion. Black can't kick Black Thoughts because he's part of the admin, so he's gonna be on his piece snoring the whole time. With the page ended. But hey, thank you guys for coming out. Thanks for all the super chats and thanks for all the commentary in the chat. Chat people was on fire today, especially B-Rad, No Chaser for sure. BM was hitting it up a lot. Who else was hitting it up a lot in here? Auntie Dearest was going ham. B-Rad, Studio Mason, Lawrence, everyone, the basic people always come out. Thank y'all for coming out supporting the show. We had another successful conspiracy night. We actually did more conspiracy night. We had an actual back and forth debate on it, which was awesome. I like it. But hopefully next week everyone comes with their facts. And I am on the fence. I'm a fence sitter when it comes to sphere or flat. Or I told you I like the hollow earth theory as well as the circular disc, theory as well. There's so many theories out there that could be true. Only thing I can say is I don't know. But thanks for coming out, supporting the show, hitting up the chat, making sure we get these few hours, even though I don't need them because this channel's already monetized. Thank you all for coming out. We have gone over the 5-hour mark and we're about to go to bed. You guys have a good night. See you tomorrow on the Porch with the Black. So it's pretty much us doing it again for another day. Have a good night. Whoever it is you pray to, may they bless you. Have a good morning. All right. Peace.